Yo. Because I can. Why'd I type fart in stream live? Because I can. I'm just seeing who's gonna react. I better see more reactions on my fart than your. That's you. Zizzle. Oh shit. Wait, I put some TV colors on. Your name looks goaded in 7TV. What's going on, Gwen? How you doing, Ash? What? Funny. Funny. I'm gonna need you to stop speaking, Zoomer. I'm sorry, pal. This is it. This is your intervention, buddy. If you speak Zoomer again, um, we've decided that we're gonna have to get you castrated. Like an out of line dog that's like behaviorally being problematic because he's got testicles, and you're like, should we get him desexed? Should we not get him desexed? We're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to do it. Nice midnight. Woke. Oh, dude, Uncle Mug's name looks good. Oh, bro, I can't believe how much I've missed the 7TV colors, dude. Actually, genuinely. You can keep it after. Oh, good, thanks. What time do you call this? 9:30 in the evening. OS friendly, actually. OS friendly. We've got some things coming up. We're gonna be doing a Power World server soon. For the Patreon. That should be cool. And I gotta do a Calamity playthrough soon. I said it was the weekend. I'm pretty sure it's the weekend. Wait, what day is it? Is it Sunday or Saturday? Oh, okay, it's only Saturday. That's fine. Wait, don't we have a sweeper, mate? Where's my sweeper? Oh, it's gone. Probably Nintendo probably struck it down. Oh shit. Hell, what's going on, my dude? Just woke. Let's go. How you doing, Miri? What's going on? What'd you guys think of the latest video? Go, Fab, press the button. I don't know if you guys saw it. But if you didn't go see it, make sure you go see it, because it was really good. Actually did actually. I might cannibalize myself of views here for a moment. I might cannibalize my views for a moment. Fuck, it was good. I hate to say it, but you guys gotta watch this. Dude, can you get fucked, pal? Open it in Mozilla. Dude, do they really hate adblock, bro? The kitchen bit, that's exactly what I'm playing. Not that I would use adblock. Not that I would use adblock chat, but like. Oh. what can I make this? What can I make this come through on? I know which one. Fab, can you remember new Discord? Like imperative. Yeah, just remember the term new Discord. You make a mess. Oh, dude. It's not even called disc, it's called a drive. Make sure you guys go watch it and leave a comment. Let me cook because, quote unquote, you make a mess. What does that even mean? That's what I'm saying. Last cooking stream, you spilled the entire bottle of cardamom on the bench and broke the lid. Don't remember that. Let me paint a picture for you, chat. Let me set the scene. Lil bro, cooking hard, working hard, doing things, going crazy, popping off, and I go reach into the cupboard. Unbeknownst to me, there is a cardamom container in plain sight that I didn't see, and I knocked it out of the cupboard onto the ground. Wait, I didn't watch this on. I watched this on my phone. The damage is so much worse. True. It was powder and it went everywhere. The damage is so much worse on PC. And then at the end of the cooking section, guess what I did? I walked to my PC and left the kitchen in a disarray. What is that, bro? There's a reason she doesn't let me cook. Bro, but did she not pop off on this? Bro, it was like this. It was this bit. It was the little like. Bro, cooking hard, working hard. Oh, dude. Things, going crazy, popping off. Oh yeah. And I go reach into the cupboard. Dude, I didn't know that that was edited like that. I went to go have a look at the clip that I think Miri commented on. I sent you a YouTube ad. Oh, bro, don't even get me started. Femboy Fatal? Yeah, I'll download that after. And yeah, I was just going to look at like, I'm so glad I watched it. I'm so glad I watched it because if I didn't, I wouldn't have seen that. And that was like an actual piece of art. I know it's my content, but when it's edited like that, it's like, dude, it was just so good. It was so good. How you doing, Mouse? It was so good. Well done. Well done. If you don't comment for me, chat, make sure you guys comment for Fab. Because it's her hard work, not mine. I already changed new Discord. Thank you, Fab. Yeah, like, yeah, actually. Really, really good job. What time is it? What are you two cooking, bro? Why are you guys playing Femboy Fatal without me? Dude, I keep getting these AI CS2 case unboxings. Like it'll be like one was Nico, one was like Apex, and they'll be like, oh yeah, Vitality's been doing so good recently, and because we've been doing so good, we decided to release this new website where you guys can just log in and claim a free skin. That's it. Just log in, claim a free skin. And it's fucking Dan Mattisclair, Apex, from Team Vitality, deep faked onto this fucking video. Dude, and YouTube allows it. And YouTube allows it. People 100% see that, instantly go to the website, instantly log in with their Steam, instantly have their fucking accounts cleaned out. Because they make you sign in with QR code, which completely bypasses two-factor, gives them API and shit. It's cooked. It's cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked, dude. Unbelievable. YouTube ads are cooked, man. There's this other one recently I got that I was just like sitting there watching my video, and then it was like something about sucking his cock, and I'm like, what? Did anyone watch this ad before they accepted it? Because it's like completely within the terms of service for that ad to not exist. If they're going to be suggestive, they're supposed to be suggestive, but they just straight up said like sucking his cock, and I'm like, yo, what's she doing? Hey, Lou Ray, how you doing, man? Talking about YouTube ads. Technically, it's not my fault that I'm talking about dicks. It's cooked, dude. I reported it. I didn't get a response saying, "Hey man, thanks for the report. We took it down." I got a, "Hey man, thanks for the report. We'll look into it." Like it takes actual 5 seconds of that ad playing before the skip phase. Before the skip phase. And I'm like, brother, how? Absolutely cooked. It's those ads that make me think I should turn on ad personalization so I don't get them. But I'm very stubborn and I don't want to turn on ad personalization because I don't want Google to try to like feed me things that I want. Because like fuck them. If you turn on personalization, you get it even more? No, because then you get the option to say, please don't show me this ad. It's completely irrelevant to me. Give me something better. And then they start giving me like granny hentai or something, and then I'll be happy. I just, like, dude, if we're going to be talking about dick sucking, give me the gilfs. You know? Man. When moderation's done by AI, because there's no way normal people... Oh, no, like, actually, this is impossible. It's impossible. I don't know, like, how you can let, like, those fucking straight-up scam, yes, like, there was one for Team Vitality and there was one for Team Falcons. There were 2 different websites, probably from the same person, or, like, a group that is scamming people, or... 2 different websites, one for Team Vitality and one for fucking Team Falcons, to try to get people to just log in with their Steam account so they can just hijack all their skins. Like, it's a good thing anyone with... Oh, mate, no, you never know. You know what? Never mind. I was about to say, this is the fucking copium, dude. It's a good thing anyone with a real amount of money has some fucking brains. Those words almost came out of my mouth. Those words almost came like that was where my brain went, and I'm like, immediately I knew I was wrong. But yeah, so today we're gonna be streaming off the CPU, so it should look pretty fucking crisp. It should look pretty crispy. The CPU is kind of crazy. Then he remembered me. I wouldn't say you're dumb. I'd say you can't type. And that's probably not even true, because if you took like your time, you probably could type. But I wouldn't say you're dumb. Aren't 80% of rich people absolutely dickheads with their money? No. I hate to say it, like, no. They're rich for a reason. They're rich for a reason. If it's not like Nepo money, they're rich for a reason. You could say they're idiots with their money, but like, unfortunately, they're very smart with their money, and that's how they get there. They don't get there by being like good people. What's a Turon? White stained glass. I don't know if I like the white stained glass com. Sonny, I think you're talking smack, pal. And I think if you keep going that way, I'm gonna fucking clap ya. Bud. Let's have a look. Wait. Oh, so all of this is disconnected. Yeah, we have to move everything over. It looks too clean. Yeah, but it's supposed to be, bro. It's a fucking particle accelerator. It's not supposed to look foggy. Is the music too loud or am I autistic? Sonny, do you want to answer that? I'll let you answer that. I might be too low on the spectrum to answer that one now. I would have thought I would score a way higher score. Like, I'm really flabbergasted. I did just turn it up, but I turned it up back up to the volume that it has been. You're out in the open. What does that mean? Oh, I'm out in the open and... Wait, who's around? Hey, Mom. Yo, it's good. Yeah, I'm Sonny's Lebanese boyfriend. It's nice to meet you finally. Bro, you two are a bunch of fucking babies, bro. Is that better? Okay. We need to make some space. Well, the thing is, yesterday it was on volume 40. And I just turned it back up to volume 39, so... That just means Fab wasn't paying attention to last stream. I am quiet today, never mind. Good point. Alright, good point. You win this round, Fab. G says he's wearing the same shirt again. Bro, I'll take it off. Bro, I'll take it off. I updated my mod to add what? Why would you do that? Like an actual criminal. Bro. Mum knows who Fab is. Yeah, that's my girlfriend. That's my other girlfriend. That's just weird, bro. Bobster, that's just fucking weird, dude. One way to make people not take your mod seriously and never download it. Hey guys, we added Diddy. Can only go well. Can only go well. Let's have a think where we want to put things. Download this mod. It's called Gnarly for Minecraft. No, it's gotta be some shit, dude. There's no way that's not some shit. Gnarly. You're a fucking idiot. Dude, I think we have to get rid of Sunny. Sunny might be too zoomer. Anyone notice that Tango ignored? Fab and I are always correct. You what? Wait, this is news to me. This is news to me. Very interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. Actually, you two are always correct. I don't know where we put the staircase. Chat, where do we put the staircase? There needs to be a... What the... Without Sunny, Fab will be a menace once again. No, I think Sunny's a menace. Fab's a menace because of Sunny, and the other way around. Actually, like it goes both ways. Don't ask me about staircases. Yo, how'd the windowsills go? What were you doing? What was the problem? It was like the window frames or something. Unlucky. I need to do a staircase underneath, chat. We need to somehow get under here. And have like a little peephole here. Do we do like a circle or do we do a circle peephole? Or how do I do a circle diagonally? Put platforms around. I guess we could, like, that was kind of the idea with the entrance there, that we were gonna have like a fucking walkway that winds around the mountain. Kind of wanted this side to be a little bit different. They get their chaos gremlin energy exhausted when they're together. Without that energy exhaustion, we'll all suffer. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm feeling like right here, guys. This is where the reactor's gonna go. I think we gotta do the reactor first. Benjo, what's going on, my dude? Yeah, damn right. My man. No, it's not that you don't say hi to me, Benja. It's that I say, yo, how's it going, dude? And then I never get a response. You leave me hanging, man. You know, like, you obviously you said hi already. But, you know, I never get the answer. That, like, you know. Need to know how my boy's doing. Drove a car for the first time. Let's go, dude. You just missed my chat. No. Let's talk about the other day. You came in on 4 separate occasions, and only on the 4th did I get a follow-up, yo. The first, the second, hey, hi, hey. Yo, Benjo, good to see you, my man. Yo, Benjo, welcome back. How you doing, dude? What's happening? Nothing. I thought I was the one supposed to be donut walling around here. Oh, internet problems. I got you, Chief. People say hello. Nah, normally they say, what is this fuck ass non-OS friendly stream time? It's pretty normal. It's pretty norm. Shut up, bro. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, Benji's in your D&D campaign. Let's go. The fuck is... Wait, what is the fuck-ass non-US stream time? Like, we don't have a fuck-ass non-US stream time because I always stream for the US. Because you're my little pog champs. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, US? Where are my Americans? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Chat, I think I just had an idea. Let me cook. How about we have 4 laboratories at this level, and they're connected diagonally with little like shing 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 shing, and then in the center we have like an open floor, and that's where the reactor goes. It's 8:30 a.m. in Canada. That's not really a very friendly time, is it? Unless you want to start your morning getting like yelled at by me. Nah, it's a chill night. It's a chill night tonight. Ahab, I hope you're doing well this morning. Good to see ya. Make the whole floor rotatable. I hate you, bro. Why is it sunny? You just like making things difficult, man. Not all of us are professional builders, you know. Some of us are just part-time builders. I love getting yelled at you by in the morning, bro. If you really like it, I'll just send you a fucking voice message every morning if that's what you want. Wait, you can build, motherfucker. Hit me with a. Oh yeah, you can build right now. Hit me with an. Oh yeah, you can build right now. Do it. I want to hear it, Benja. I want to hear it. Take a look. No, it's fine. You don't have to because I know you're already thinking it. You could build better. I don't know if Sydney can build better than this. This is pretty sexy. Are you sure? Off the brain? No reference? To copy? Place down the blockers? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Industrial iron. Nah, that shit's ass. You didn't tell me Mug was so good with the rod. Bro, what the freak of the two are you doing, bro? I know it's some fuck ass like Minecraft or like fishing rod game or something. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is, but it's freaking me out. Oh my god. You know what? I don't want to know anyway. Wait. No, I don't want to know anyway. Do we want this area to be really white or just as white? Why not making it 7x7x5 and achieve 1,000 millibuckets per tick burn rate? Do you want me to tell you why, Acno? Because then I have to fucking produce 1,000 millibuckets per tick. I'm struggling at 30 to upkeep the uranium I need every day and the fluorite. Oh, fuck, fluorite. Oh, wait, no, it's off, isn't it? 21,000. Good in theory. Good in theory, but I don't think I need that much. That would be if we needed power. I just need enough to sustain the, 3 slowly producing, 4 slowly producing SPSs. That's how much I need. Any more is just grandiose. Yeah. I don't need more. I don't need more. If I needed power though. Even then, like, fucking reactor power sucks. It's actually bad for power gen. Well, I don't need more than that either, because I've got everything I need antimatter wise. So I'm doing this decoratively. Dan, what's going on, dude? Benja, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Good night, Cassie. Sleep well. Bro, what are you two up to? You know what? I don't care. I don't... Hey, yo. Oh, wait, I don't have any stone. Your mother. Alright. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll dig it out and get to the other side. There we go. And then we'll find the middle and we'll do the same. Weekend. I was waiting for the weekend to happen to chill. Let's go, dude. Hey. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope it delivers on weekend promises. Minecraft. You know what I'm saying. Ooh, this one could be like a little bit. Oh, maybe they all should. Maybe we should use the builder to do this. We could do that. Like building a Taurus-y, but without the Taurus. Tube V2. And then V3, and then V4, and then V5. Dude, I love a good tube. Yeah, how you doing? Bro, my name's not Greg, man. It's fine. It's fine. You win some, you lose some. You calling it a Taurus now? I've always been calling it a Taurus. What do you mean? Is there like a tape measure block? Hog. What? Bro. What? Bro. Fuck off, Minecraft. Oh, dude. Where does it say the measure? Chat, where does it say how big this is? What is this? What in the fuck is this, dude? Bro, what the fuck is this measurement doing? If I go to this side, is it gonna tell me the 1 by 1? Yeah, bro, don't tell me the 1. Tell me the fucking 400. What? Chat, what is this? It says the number in the middle. You sure? You sure? You swear it was there. Like, I see a 1 by 1. Bro, they're a better fucking tape measure. Am I stupid, chat? Oh, like, I'm not. It's just fucking badly made. Are you just in the wall? No matter what side I put you on, do you just decide to go into the... Let's try again. One more try. Sure, you sure you saw a number? Bro. Are you sure? I don't think you guys did. What if we bring it up a layer? What if it's getting fucked because it's not up a layer? Why are you in the ground? Why are you in the ground? Like, in what world does that... Fucking game, dude. They're trying to fuck with me, aren't they? Do this. Dude. Alright. So... half of 57, we could try to get a little bit of a 20H going. How big are you? 31, 30, 29, 28. So this block would be half, right? 29. Am I tripping? 28. Yeah, so that's the middle. That's the middle. And then we gotta figure it out, side to side. And then we'll center the, dude. I can't believe it doesn't have it, like, in the center of the block. Or hovering directly above the center of a block. I guess every single case, someone would complain. Am I right? If it's above the... What if... Chat. No, I'm not even gonna fucking entertain this notion. I'm not even gonna entertain this notion. If this mod developer, okay, puts fucking X-rayed... Dude. If you put X-rayed fucking lines, just X-ray the block, the number underneath, inside, in the middle. Alright, I hate this. This mod developer. We're no longer friends. Hell, you didn't make this mod, did you? If Hell made that, I'd take it back. Bro, but who does that? You've got, like, the lines you can see through the walls, and then the fucking number just vanishes. Like, help a brother out here, dude. I'm not smart. I'm not even handsome. Like, help me out, man. Is like the sore muscles. I'm trying to watch a stream here. Sonny, how are you always sick? Honestly. We're gonna have to talk about this one of these days. So you're 54. Well, that's pretty inconvenient. So you're 53. That's pretty convenient. So you're 53. And where's the center? Oops, I never clicked. Way to insult Hell by putting the mod on him. No, it was making sure it wasn't on him. I know that Hell can do Hell's fucking magical. Hell's magical. This is good. This is good. How big do we want to do? I don't know if we want to do a 7x7x7. See if you can configure it. No, I don't need to. This is the last time I ever use this fuck ass stupid measurement bullshit. We do a 5x5x5. Or is that going to be a bit small? Like looks wise. I don't plan on upping the burn rate. So before Acno says 7x7x24, Acno, my burn rate is going to be set to whatever hits the equilibrium of all of my SPSs. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. But I guess we could do... If we do a 7x7x7... Then we can adjust the burn rate. Right? We don't have to go max. Cat hype high is wearing off. I'm EP again. Do you want some energy drink? Oh my god, she just grabbed it. Huh? It's not empty, bro. What do you mean it's empty? That's not all my backwash. What are you smoking? Waiting for my can back. I gotta add it to the pile. You don't like it? Oh, that was all my backwash. Bro, you're the one that said it. So how do we want this reactor? How do we want it held? No, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like the aftertaste. Because it's sugar-free. She can taste the poisons that get rid of the sugars. And she's a little bit sensitive, for lack of a better word. Well, Sunny knows. Sunny knows. You can't pull that face, bro. Yeah, today might... Oh, well, actually, I guess if Fab's EP, today might not be a long... I was about to say today might be a long stream. Fab's just fucking sitting there despairing. You'll lock it in? Well, today might be a long stream then. Fab has refined taste. No, Fab just cares about sugar less, or cares less about sugar. No, cares more about the taste than the fact that it's filled with sugar. I'm a very not like, if I can have something as not sugar, I think I just take it. So I like, a few years ago, back when I was working in the kitchen and stuff, I bought like 4 packs of 24 energy drinks, and I drank them probably a little bit too quick, and I just had like acid reflux for about 6 months. So I know what my body does when it has too much sugar. So like since then, if I can, I have sugar free. because I don't want to get diabetes. Mum has diabetes, and it's like massively a part in the family. So if I can avoid it. Sugar-free is shit. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lucky. But my body feeling like shit is more shit than sugar-free, you know? Like, back in the day, I was cooking myself. I was absolutely cooking myself, and it was like, just kind of dumb. Just kind of dumb. Didn't have to do it. If they had all been sugar-free, all I would have got from drinking them is like a regular heartbeat instead of like potential early onset diabetes, you know what I'm saying? How you doing, Lucky? What's going on, big boy? You just got diagnosed with diabetes. I don't know the difference between the two types. I just know that my mum still eats sugar. Even though it sends her blood sugar like fucking sky high, and she's got the little prick finger thing to check her blood sugar. But she still eats sugar if she like wants it. You should. Roz explained it. Yeah, but I still like. I know, but I don't know. One is like genetic entirely, and then the other is like self-inflicted. Celsius? What the fuck is Celsius? Is it cheap? You just gotta watch the blood sugar. Yeah, I hope yours isn't too bad. I don't know, like this. It makes me think it's not as severe because mum doesn't like treat it like it's gonna end her life. She just shouldn't eat sweets, and when she does, she just like deals with it. Maybe mum's a little bit built different. She does have a ridiculous reaction time, by the way. For a woman pushing almost 60 that doesn't do anything that needs reaction time, so she doesn't even train it. She's able to get faster than like the average reaction time of like 240. She gets like 210 or something, or 200. Bro, Way was just trying. Zero sugar, 0 calories. They have green tea extract. No actual, this song, this is a day to remember. This is the house that Doubt built. I'll try to set up a fucking, no, dude, I'm not gonna say that because I've been saying that for a long time. I was gonna say I'll set up a thing to let you guys see it. Yo, what's got up, PSG? Type 2 can be somewhat genetically disposed as well. It depends on the treatment. Yeah, no, my mom has, I think my mom has type 2, right? Yepers. I'll update, dude. Unknown, but then you said that it was fine, and then I said, okay, I won't worry about it yet. But I did tell Fab. Did I tell you yesterday or the day before? You can go through my music. Oh, then I said it's not shared to your PC. There's a little bit. There's a little bit that's not in that one that's in this. It's mostly like some Panic. I don't know, there's a little bit. Some Fall Out Boy, some of the like random bits and bobs. One day, bro. Keep asking, and I'll one day I'll actually give you it. I'll give you the update. Type 2's a not lethal one. Yeah, there you go. That's what mum has, and that's the one that like is very common in our family. Did I just make the 7x7x7 indistinguishable? Am I an idiot? You're a fucking dumb motherfucker, dude. Alright, dude. I'm dumb. Cool. Type 1, the body's immune system mistakenly attacks and destroys insulin producing cells in the pancreas, leading to little to no insulin production. Type 2 occurs when the body either doesn't produce enough or the body cells become resistant to insulin, meaning the body struggles to use insulin effectively. I'll forget that in 10 minutes. I want like a cheap energy drink, you know? You know what I mean? Lucky, I want like something cheap that doesn't make me feel like I'm wasting money, because I have caffeine pills. I don't know where they are. I think they're in the kitchen. I have like caffeine pills. I have ginseng. I have ginkgo biloba. Like I have a few other things that they put in Monster, right? I don't have taurine. I had guarana powder. Obviously I have like B vitamins, but I'm not about to like. I had inositol powder, but I'm not about to like, instead of an energy drink, grab like 8 different vitamins, like all the B's, and my caffeine pill, and my ginseng pill, and my guarana seed. No, I think I had that in powder, right? And my ginkgo biloba, and then eat that, and then next up, pour a bunch of the fucking powders into a cup, and then like have the worst tasting cup of juice, like fucking liquids. You know? I've watched one cannula being put in. Want me to try setting up an IV drip of caffeine? No, I don't need just the caffeine though. Like I could just have caffeine pills. Meth is cheap and will keep you up for ages. I've never done meth. And I'll probably keep it that way forever. How's things, unknown? Type 2 with the cool guys. I don't think so. I think in any case, you're not having a cool time. Can we make reactor bullshit? Hydrate fab. So it knows how to make these. How do you make these? Lead? Oh no. Fuck. Probably a good idea to stay away from it. I know. How's the logs doing? I had to turn them off. I had to turn them off for a bit. We'll resume it eventually. I just want to make sure that the system's all good. Yeah. I don't really have any of the drugs that are like just euphoria based. Couldn't really care, to be honest. You know? I'm kinda chillin'. I did acid, and I did mushrooms. For like a different reason. And that's kind of what I'm happy with. Oh yeah, I got everything out of the drawers. We also have the logs in this, so they're not in our system right now. We will move my Milky. Instead of using an extractor. What do you mean an extractor? Oh, instead of using a export from this. It was really quick. Once I put them in there, it was really quick. Have to work today. It's supposed to be off. Long day. Do you have a hard day ahead of you, essentially? Acid changed my life. Did for me too, dude. It actually did for me as well, lucky. I was like super depressed. Like, if you know, like, you know, like, past the point of just being depressed and to the point where, like, I was lucky to be alive. And it took a while, and I was like, I started hanging out with a friend, going to the gym, and I was like, yeah, okay, like, I'm not gonna do silly things, but also I don't really care about anything. So I was still like depressed, and then I had I went to Melbourne, hung out with them. Bad group of people, terrible group of people. If you know about the group that like scammed like Mr. Beast and stuff for like clothing, the clothing shit, Ryan Piacenti, also like a predator apparently, like sexually abusing people, like that group. Unfortunately, that's the group that I was hanging with before they were like fucking like terrible people. They weren't nice people, but they weren't like what they are. Completely irrelevant. Like the Misfits group. If you know, like the AU Misfits with like what's his name? Fit. Swagger Souls. Like that group. Their manager was the guy, and he was a good friend. He was a real good friend before he became like super fucking turbo weird. He was like the only one in that group at the time that wasn't super fucking turbo weird. So all the drugs that he did in that time between when I was friends with him and between when him being a like sexual predator, like abusing people, came out, he just like changed completely. Real sad, because he was like actually a nice person at one point. Anyway, yeah, we did acid there, and it actually, for like a few months after it, I was in a very like okay state, probably like the best I've been in like a very long time, since I was like 13 or something. Doesn't do content with them anymore? Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Really cool story.
Yeah, fucking bro.
But can FAP hydrate?
Industry connections? No, we were just friends from like primary school. Change your whole outlook on life. It just made me like okay to live for a bit. Within like that like few months afterwards was when I met Fab, and I was like kind of happy for like a change in life, you know? I was like actually happy. Coming out of working a dead-end job, that's good, man. I think it has such a potential. Like genuinely, I think it has like a fucking ridiculous potential for brains. Which is why it ever being like not being able to be like lab tested, studied and stuff is just kind of cringe. That's usually how it goes. I don't understand the whole illicit side. Yeah, I couldn't care about the feeling. Like I 100% did both acid and mushrooms specifically to try to get something out of it mentally. Letting me put my rod in your swamp. What does that mean? The fuck does that mean? Seems weird to me making some drugs illegal that promotes not understanding their effects fully and potential medical uses. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how, like, we're okay with alcohol being legal. Or, like, nicotine is kind of okay, right? Nicotine's, like, not crazy. But making it into cigarettes is, like, heinous. So I don't know how we got to that point. And I don't know how we got to the point of, like, I'm not a big fan of weed. I couldn't give a fuck about weed, but I don't know why weed was ever illegal. It doesn't really make like a crazy amount of sense to make weed illegal but have cigarettes literally be made of poison. It's like actually ridiculous. Yeah, worst part they don't remember shit. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Way more deaths related to like alcohol or like cigarettes than like weed and shit. Money is the one that talks. Yeah, sure, but like, bro, give me like, let me go down to the corner store or go down to the supermarket and just buy like little fucking acid tablets instead of like cigarettes. You know what I mean? Fucking mass produce those instead. Give me something else. People tell you it's because weed consumption is illegal, or nah, that's just not true. It's just not true. Probs funded government for a while and kept them afloat, yeah. It's kind of cooked, dude. It's kind of cooked. I was coming over here for a reason. Oh, I remember. I'm gonna make a bunch of lead. It's very cooked, dude. I don't... It's just sad. It's just sad. Money. Why have you not got no power? Oh. Because you're getting power from the AE system. Would you put a flux plug on the front, chat? I'm lazy. What? Energy. Input. Hello? Did I just update you or something? Like, what's going on? Weird motherfucker. Yeah, not for sure. I love watching cops buy weed here in America. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's not to a point like that here. I 100%, 100% would prefer my police force smoking weed than drinking copious, like smoking copious amounts of weed than drinking copious amounts of alcohol. Especially when police have like such a bad track record of already being like violent and abusive. You know what I mean? Because of the position of power they have. So when they... Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're going in there? That's fine. Remove the controller in this space and connect it to the other one to it? I could. The only problem with that, Acno, is I can't just use wireless, it's too far. I want to move all my things. I don't want to cope and stay in this place for too long. If I do that, then I'll never move my shit, you know? This is the only way, like, my ADHD brain is ever going to change this. No worries, Wales. Have a good sleep. Here we go. And that should already be in the system. So it's fine. That's fine. It should already be able to decompress them from memory. So let's try. You're such a dumb motherfucker, dude. Did I not give it a lead cell? Or... Imagine not quadrupling. Too lazy for that. Don't need it either. That's silver, that's quartz, that's zinc, sulfur, charcoal. Okay, so osmium and lead need to be deblockified for now. Deblockified. But I know my shortcomings, Acno, so if I leave that other base functioning, it will never get moved. No, I can't connect it. If I connect it, it'll never get moved. Give cell and put blocker in? Nah, because the reason that those cells exist, I also can't autocraft them right now because the 2 base situation. But because those cells exist, the reason because that they exist is because those are ores that I'm getting a lot of, and like permanently. Infinity nuke it. Let's wipe that from our memory. We can't know of that thing's existence. Dude, Clutch. You're a sick freak, buddy. Get yourself checked out. Get yourself checked out. You're a sick freak, man. Fuck us, freaky boy. Alright. I feel like it was just a widespread sellable thing like alcohol. You'd have actually informed people taking a small percentage, small % of weed, cigar, or something to do the job for them and be chill. What's bro yapping? Sorry. My bad, my bad. Yo, chill. Daddy, chill. Yeah, I don't know, man. It is all money based though. That is the unfortunate problem in society. It is all money based. And like guaranteed, like almost actually 100% guaranteed is oh, what if we make this look a little bit stylish? Yeah, let's make it a little bit stylish, chat. Weed probably was like massively lobbied against by big fucking big tobacco. Like it's almost a guarantee, right? Because they knew exactly what would happen. I can imagine the adoption for smoking has like only gone down for like new smokers. I don't know why you would be a new smoker. I'm like baffled that like people younger than me are starting smoking. I'm like baffled. It's like actually stupidity. I wonder if me and Tango would have smooched if we met IRL. What's wrong with you, pal? Freaky on fab, bro. Chat, I don't kiss my wife. That's cringe. That's disgusting, bro. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, it's
Yo.
so big.
Crap, didn't see this ran out and forgot that Moneybags is
Hey.
just reading messages from subs.
Yo, PSG. Dude, I didn't see you in chat, my guy. My man. Thank you. I hope you're doing well up in that penthouse. Thank you for the tier 121s, dude. Teens usually, because it's rebellious and cool, but it's not even cool. Dude, literally look at like depictions of smokers and then be like, do you want to look like that? Is that cool to you? Maybe back in the 40s and the 50s when like the Fonz was the depiction of a smoker, but nowadays it's fucking dead old Brian on a pack of cigarettes. Fucking dead, bro. Or like fucking some random unknown lung. And the unknown lung is like black. It's like, that's the depiction. Would you call vaping cool? Nicotine is less of a problem than... I got rid of the only block that matters. Nicotine is less of a problem than cigarettes. So, genuinely, like, if people these days literally just chewed fucking nicotine or something, or just slapped a nicotine patch on, they'd get the euphoric nicotine without, like, 90% of the health issues. You know the people... Wait, you know the same people believe so much in? It's you die from old age before from smoking. Even when that's true, like, a freakish percentage of the people that are dying from old age probably had the worst quality of life. Even if there's anyone that straight up like dies from old age, completely, absolutely 100% unrelated to their smoking, which you could just never know. It's just not possible to be like, oh yeah, my smoking didn't cause my death. Everything caused that death. You know? Via neurotoxin, but it will usually not significantly raise your cancer or cardio risk. There's like a whole bunch of things that it won't do. I smoke. I'm from a different time. When USA and smoking was cool, it's so fucking hard to quit. Yeah, nah. I understand, like, if you're old and you smoke, it's just unfortunate. Like, back then it wasn't it wasn't demonized like it should be. It should be demonized. It should be like, no one should be allowed to smoke. If you want to smoke, you should have to go to a doctor to get it prescribed. Like, genuinely. Unless you're already a smoker. Like, if you're a new smoker, you shouldn't be allowed to buy smoking. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to buy cigarettes. Like, it's crazy to me that you can buy cigarettes. And then they'll, like, have weed banned in, like, 90% of countries. Chewing tobacco is yeah, I mean, like, it would all be fucking gross, but, like, there's significant differences between, like, some ways of consumption. Oh, I was thinking we were gonna do, like, I don't know if I want to press up against a glass, so I want to make it a 9 by... Do we know the max size, by the way? Is it 9? Imagine the teeth. Same thing if you're a smoker though. Your teeth become just fucking yellow. It's yeah, I don't know, dude. It's crazy to me. Shouldn't be legal. Oh fuck, that's a lot. 18 by 18. I'm gonna say Clutch probably even checked the configs. Or Googled it. Frequent pressure washing those. Hey, one day PSG did. One day you'll divert some money from owning a fucking penthouse into hiring someone that just like punches the fucking ever living shit out of you anytime you put a cigarette in your mouth. Like you go to take a cigarette and then you just get beaten to a pulp. I'll do that for free, bro. I'll do that for free. You don't even have to pay me. Just get a new pair, true. There's so much you guys could use a cut of the sales, improve the quality of life of users by just having knowledge spread around. What? Of course they're taking a cut. It's called tax. Like that's why some countries have like that's why Australia did you stun locked me for a second there. That's why Australia has like a really expensive like cigarettes. Because they just charge a fucking shit ton. So I can at the very least go back into the public healthcare. Or just line their pockets. And you know what? I'm actually all for it if they are just lining their pockets. Anything to dissuade people from smoking. And if that dissuasion comes in the form of them having to pay like actual exorbitant amounts to try to kill themselves. Because that's essentially what it is. It's like accelerating death. That's what cigarettes are. I couldn't care. Like, eventually people will not smoke because it'll be too expensive, and that'll be a good day. You don't even have a passport to come over and threaten me. Once you're here, you taste a sweet European lifestyle with good coffee and a nice cold white wine at 4 o'clock, and bam, you look French and smoke a cig. Oh, no. No. None of that sounds pleasing to me. Literally almost none of that. That's not the one. Assembly? What are you called? Control rod assembly. Literally not a single bit of that sounded pleasant to me. Con, what's going on? One way to stop an addiction is to connect that addiction to something you don't like. For example, if you hate chocolate and then every time you smoke, eat it every time you smoke. Yeah, I mean, it's easier said than done, though. It's so much easier said than done. Like, addictions are really hard. Like, genuinely, the best way to, like, try to beat your addiction, if you can't beat it yourself, go to a doctor. The NDIS payments is just enough to buy cigarettes. I've seen people buy smokes over food and water. Yeah, but that's just fucking dumb. That's just fucking dumb. Now we're having issues. Ash is coming back into this conversation with made the best baked oatmeal. I was tasty. So we need the control rod assemblies. These things. What do we need? We need infused alloys, we need reinforced alloys, we need basic control circuits. Oh, dude. Alright, that's it. I'm moving this machine. Yeah, I'm moving every machine that I need to get this thing to work. Okay, chat. Why? Heck no, because I don't like that is genuinely like a obligation to move all these machines. Look how many machines there are. Look at them all. One big machine or 45,000 tiny ones. I'm taking the big one every day of the week. Every day of the week. Also because this is going to be the centerpiece of this build. And I would like to build the centerpiece of the build than the build itself. AE Spatial, you're a nutcase. Absolute nutcase. Just the oatmeal? I've never had any substance that altered my mental state. What the? So how many machines are there? We have enriching, we have smelting, and we have crushing. And then we have another enriching. So I think how I planned this is this right here would be this, this, that. Whoops. Can we make some of these? Nice. It's gonna look like that. And we're gonna have machines on the bottom, machines on the top. What do you reckon? Maybe we can move some of these machines, bro. I don't know why it's so weird when I want to do like... Do you have to access it from the side? I don't get why this is so weird. You did warn this would happen, but listen. Genuinely, unknown, none of us could have seen this coming. Warned of exactly this. None of us could have seen this coming. So shut the freak up, pal. Hey, yo. Good. Try the memory if it copies direction. Ah, it's fine. When will politicians finally ban oxygen? The dream, bro, the dream. Can't believe we've been allowed this our whole lives. Ooh, what about this, guys? Where are my wireless connectors? Chat, didn't I have some spare? I'm sure I had like 8 spare. I'm sure I had exactly 8 spare. We used 1 in here. Oh, I think I know where I put it. Seven. I was close. As long as you don't affect other people. But smoking does affect other people. Sadly, it does. It affects your entire family. You know? Like, drastically. When your family is watching you die actively, that's affecting other people at that point. I'm thinking like this, guys. Oh, yo, where's Sonny? I'm gonna teach him a thing or two. I'm gonna teach lil bro a thing or two. You can use this one, Sonny. Yeah, you can use this one. I'll allow it. The chain. Without using little ass chains. Does it let you create a facade out of chains? What would I do that? What would I do with that? What would I do with that? What the clutch cooking? I don't think so, buddy. I didn't see it in all of these recipes. You just place a controller and everything in the AoE is connected? No. Rightly. Where's... Dude, my chat's like bugging. Dude, my chat was like bugging. Rightly. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. I hope you're doing well today. Why not add two of the same? Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, wait. I was kind of expecting to put the cable to come across like this. Bloop, bloop, and then on there. Top and bottom, you still have space. Oh, yeah, I forgot we could do that. Well, that was... No. I guess we can. Take care, dear. I hope the day goes well. Alright, well, if we do that, let's just put it up a level. Yeah, so the idea was this one at the top, then, like, cables across. But that's not gonna work for me. But that was what it was gonna look like. But that literally is unfunctional. Yeah, what this does, unknown if you're still questioning it, is this connects to the controller and then I use this. It's like a small quantum bridge. Don't share a pattern to different machine, or do these machine are the same? You're gonna have to... You're gonna have to fucking reword that one for me. So this will be a smelter, this will be a smelter, this will be a crusher, this will be a crusher, this will be an infuser, this will be an infuser, this will be a enricher, this will be an enricher. I think that's what you're asking me. I think that's what you're asking me, right? Wasn't this your idea? You just gave me this idea. Which one of us is confused? Do patterns top and bottom? No, that wouldn't make sense. You can do the cable where you had it and get all 8. What? I need to get cable. These are blocks. These are smelters and shit. Right? I need to get cable from here through that. Ideally without breaking the wall, but I think we're just gonna have to break the wall, right? Yeah. You can put 32 channels through a wireless, so what's even the problem? This is a wireless. You want me to send another fucking wire? No, dude. I kind of wanted this to be like a piece of the room. I wanted this to be a piece of the room, bro. I don't like that it's not centered, though. And I would have to move the whole room in. Nah, I don't like that. Less yapping, more building. Yes, sir. Fuck you, PSG Ben. What the heck? You know that there's another one there, chat. Pretend that there's another one there, right? Do we want to use Fluix the whole way? Fluix kind of looks cool. But will it add, like, draw? Like, physical GPU draw? By the way, we haven't crashed in an hour and 30 minutes. Chat, I'm not gonna say that's pretty fucking cray-cray, but that's pretty fucking cray-cray. It was a voltage issue. Which is unfortunately kind of what I assumed. My poor little PSU or my motherboard wasn't able to do it. Nope, I hate it. Is my rotating under base done yet? Have you been watching? Want to hear my other horrible idea? One wireless behind them for each of them. I think I'm just gonna do this, Clutch. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I do want to hear it. Are you sure you've been watching? Because I already did it. I already did the under. I already did the fucking rotating. Routers. Routers can't send AE. And ain't no way under here I'm gonna do a router like fucking subnet. Bro, you need to lay off the drugs. Chat, I'm pretty sure we found one. I don't know what ones he's on, but he's on something. Let's figure it out. Chastise him for it, chat. Where'd the Fluix go? What the? Chat, where'd the Fluix go? What? Do you guys see Fluix in my inventory? I do one wireless per wall. For what reason? Just because you can? Unfortunately, little bro, that's the reason we ain't. To avoid cables. Sorry, little bro. I could too. We've got fucking unlimited amounts of wireless. But just because we have doesn't mean we should. Pattern provider to router, router to machine. Yeah, you need to lay off whatever good stuff you're on, pal. You need to lay off. Sorry, Clutch. Someone had to say it. Someone had to say it, buddy. How'd you get there? Alright, let's fix a roof up. And then I gotta figure out how to make facades again. I think it's cable anchors. Ew. What? Why would I ever want you to use brass? Because I have no copper. I can't even make a copper ingot because it automatically compresses. Entangled. Iron. Oh my god, there's a reason it was using brass. Fuck it, we just have one stack actually. And then how many of these do we want? Of copper? Let's at least make 2 more crafts. Dude, it's so clean. You do gotta love a good facade in your life. Decontamination shower? I got it. What? What are you saying, bro? What cables? Exactly, what cables? Can you make it look like something else? No. To my understanding. It's fine. We just hide it under the floor. It didn't fit with the like industrial look. Looked a little bit too tech. Make a decontaminate. Did you just randomly say the word decontamination shower? I got it. And then tell me to make a decontamination tower like I shower like I was supposed to like put 2 and 2 together. Oh, okay. Zach, what's going on, man? Can we take a shower together to stress test it? That works. How's things, Zach? Eject down the bottom. And that should be good. Go crazy, Zach. I'll just be glad he's showering. What is little bro talking about? I'm gonna call you little bro today. You're gonna be little bro. until I decide to hit you with a little pop. I'm doing good, dude. What are you working on right now? Coding? Programming or editing? Full stack dev for a startup? Hey, going well? Musk and moldy. Bro, when you're asleep, I'm gonna take a fart on your face. And I'm gonna give you pink eye, like Sonny told me to that one time. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? We gotta put something on this part. Pretty fun. Some video editing clients so I don't go crazy. Hey, that's fucking sick, dude. Keeping yourself busy. You love to see it. Best thing is, there's not a single thing she can do either, because you 1000% can stay awake longer. That is true. That is true. If we had a fucking sleep off, she would lose by like an unbelievable amount. Ain't that right, Flab? Chat, I forgot what block I was using. I think it's this one. See, you're so real for that, Clutch. Clutch gets me. Clutch understands me. And he knows me. We should organize an IRL contest. Who can stay awake longer? I think that just straight up borderlines like self-harm. Actually, like it straight up does. There's no way that doesn't count as self-harm. Yeah, right. But that's crazy because like Tubbo hosted like a tournament around that. I guess technically if the person is like not obviously fucking cooked, you kind of can't say it's self-harm, but at the same time, Twitch is also just fucking stupid in terms of bans anyway. Why would you risk it? I mean, it'll look kind of fine with the machines, won't it? A little force of AK. See, I've not had a ban on Twitch, so I prefer to keep it that way. Because logically, you shouldn't be able to get banned on Twitch if you're just a regular human. Like, genuinely. But this platform isn't filled with regular humans. Bro, what is that? Fab, I think you need to sleep, bro. So if we try for these assemblies. Oh, enriched. Dude, we can just straight up move that whole wall now, can't we?
From Fab with love, give me fart, give me fart, give me your fart apple sing.
That is exactly what she said, isn't it? Dude, how did you know that's what she meant by what she was saying? Is my question. I'm impressed. Thank you, PSG. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. That is kind of what you said. I briefly read it when I looked at your name and like glanced away because I saw your name. I briefly read it. Yeah, let's put this on the bottom. Dirty netherite scrap. Oh. You can get banned for removing your pants and farting on your microphone even if you can't see it on the face cam. It's almost like they don't want people to be weird, specifically to be weird. Tell me you haven't got a ban for that. Zach, please tell me you haven't been banned. Please tell me you haven't been banned. A friend did. I have been streaming for how long, chat? Fab? How long have I been streaming for? That long. And I've never been banned. Not today. Chat. Chat. You seeing what I'm working with? Six years. And I've never been banned. It's like you have to try to get banned. Like genuinely. Alright, we have the crushing set up. We have the enriching. We should be able to make the assemblies now. Grrr. Oh, you son of a gun. Let's fix this. All of these are set to the south face. And I'm pretty sure the south face was the front. No, they all need to be set to the west face. Oh, wait, that didn't do it, did it? West face. West face. So should it be good now? Is that gonna work? That'll work with two machines. That'll work. Yeah, isn't it a little bit of pain? You need help. Go on, show us your fucking watch time, buddy. Go on then, show us your watch time, buddy. Coward. Coward, pal. Not bad. That's a good watch time percentage. A ratio. Yeah, Exclamation mark, watch time, Uncle Mug. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. Who needs help? Who needs help? Who needs help? You don't have to, bro. We already did it. I already doxed you in full vision of the classroom, buddy. He's almost got twice as much offline time as he has online watched. Fab. What's your follow age, Sin? Could I please have some water? What if you said no? Then I'd get up and get it myself. So it's up to you. Yeah, what's your follow age? Sin. 3 months. 2 years. I honestly would have thought more. Thank you. Well, I guess that's 2 years, 2.5 years. Oh, that was a good hydrate, thank you. I think I needed that. There we go. Now it's working. Why are you so slow? Oh, because we had soul surges. I don't know how I'm gonna get soul surges on those. Well, I do. I'm not. I stitched such a nice lore and the bozo didn't read it. Bro, my chat is filled with 95% of these fucking highlighted messages because every single one of them has tangofrags written in it. So every single one of them is highlighted. Of course I'm going to miss it. Oh, I didn't even miss it. I read it. They just know each other since 6 years. I even read it too. Tango was a vegetable in the kitchen. She is vegan. Rest is history. I even read it. Half, what's going on? Fab, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh, I taught them. I taught them things. Now dude. And you know what's the worst part? It's like a monkey see, monkey do. I made half as much as I needed. Dude. Dude. Fab, can you ban that guy for spam? No, don't. He's got such a clean record. Wait, no, he doesn't even have a clean record, doesn't he? Does he? Wasn't there an incident? Right, no, he has a clean record. Smite him. Nah, I don't. Oh. I'm clean, bro. What do you mean? I'm clean. Yeah, keep your eyes on him, Fab. This was my first album that I actually... Was it? Yeah, this is like my first album. This is the album with Thanks for the Memories. A few of them that I remember like very vividly. Joshua, fuck you, pal. Chat, anyone in chat named Joshua? Is Josh about to die? Unlucky, pal. Smited me because Myth told you to back in the day. And I might have said, ban me, pussy. You won't, and you did. You have 5 bans, bro. What do you mean I wouldn't? You have 5 bans. Bro, you're actually on the naughty list. If the TSA were to go off my chat, you'd be like on the do not fly list continuously. Repeat offender. The good naughty list. Oh, that's my good boy. There we go. $80 millibucket burn rate. Dude, that's a big motherfucker. Tangofrags is named Joshua. He's not though. What? Shut up, Mary. Sorry. I'm lashing out. I kinda wish I could like put a different block here. But what do we think of that as the center for this base? What happened? Oh, the good naughty list? Oh, was it because I called him a good boy? Dude. I think this is gonna be cool. And maybe we'll just like flood this with water or something. How'd you make the HUD red? There's a key called this. Module tweaker. I press that bad boy, then you click options down the bottom. And then you change the color and the opacity. You change the default. This is the default, and then the warning is when it would be like low power, and then the danger is when it's like out of power. I didn't really change these because I never get low power, let's be real. And then you can change the opacity as well. And the jitter, so like when you're walking around, if we have jitter on 100%, like it's like going off the screen, like moving lots and lots and lots.
Ooh, he's a big boy.
Andrea. You know, I saw that it was 6 instead of 5. And I immediately knew that it had to have been for something, for a specific reason. Nice. Dude, my chat's so weird. It's bugged. Andrea, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Most importantly, the 1169. How you doing today? Oh my god, and someone called me Jordan. You know what? There's only 2 people that call me Jordan. No, there's only one person that regularly calls me Jordan. It's Uncle Mug. So now that makes 2 New Zealanders. And now, Hell, let me say something. Hell, you're a good boy. No other streamer has as many problems as Tango. What's the problem? What's the problem? Bro, you're my problem now, buddy. What's the problem, Fab? If you want some German flair, I can call you Hans. Well, I already have like a German last name, so... I don't need the German flair, bro. I'm already German. If you want some clutch flair, I can call you mine. I'm kind of scared of Andrea, to be honest. Anyone that can take a knife in the back is probably fucking like cooking. Bro, that's my name. What the fuck? Sorry. What? That's not my name. Muller? I hardly know. Sorry. It's definitely Mueller or something, but Muller just kind of worked. Sometimes you gotta hit him with a hardly knower. I want this thing to be like kind of floating. But how do we want it like held up and like how do we want it? Do we want it on the floor, chat? Or do we want it held up by like fucking... Oh, let me cook. I think I got it. Can you play KK Cruising? You know what's funny? I saw that KK slider fucking... Rarely do I like go through Discord emotes and then go, what the fuck is this emote? And I was going through our Discord emotes to find a perfect one to use today, and I saw that shit and I was like, what even is that, bro? Why does this thing remind me of Sunny? So I saw that fucking thing. Yeah, it's on Discord. How's things, Andrea? How you doing today? It's late. Wait, it is late. Wait, it's the weekend. You're still off. Till next week? Dude, it literally looks like Sunny as an animated emote. What am I to you? Not that fucking creature. What? Not that fucking thing. That thing just oozes Sunny energy. Let's grab some scaffold. Yeah. Wait, there were new music discs every week. How many music discs are there in the game? Back at work now? As in, like, you were there on Friday and stuff. Hope it's been going well. Definitely would suck to have to go back after such a fucking good break. Like a long break. Shorten my hours. Oh, let's go. Tons. What? Surely they have to run out eventually. Then you get dupes. Okay. I kind of want this to be like a... Maybe I should have brought it up, chat. Maybe I should have brought it up. But maybe this would be like almost like a bottomless pit. This would be like a bottomless pit, chat. We could literally send this all the way down to our warden. Our milker. Dude, maybe our milky can be at the bottom. We'll have like skulk stuff down there. And by how bottomless, I mean like bottomless. You said I'm a milker tonight. Huh? Huh? Brother. You're not supposed to be milking yourself. Sorry. I might be a bit confused here, man. You milked him to death, And he's a murderer. It wasn't for yourself, and you killed the guy. Damn. Needs more German umlauts. Dude, that's not a real name. That's not a real name. I don't know how hell is German, to be honest. Hell sounds so like chill. Like what's the word? Not like passive. Cause yeah, passive. Let's say passive. We use the word passive because I can't think of a better word. He just got like a soft sounding voice, like a nice chill voice. But like the German language, I feel like seems like it requires you to like Schmetterling, you know, like if I can yell at someone to say like, oh hi, how you going? Look at that pretty ass butterfly. I don't know how hell is German, bro. Extended mega interface has 36 slots. Wait, you can pseudo store the souls. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, so we could just store like several... Okay, I'm gonna ask a question then. Could we... Could we do... Have I got a full inventory? Fuck us. Could we do like this then? Ready? Soul Soccer. Storage bus. Interface. Maxed. Storage bus. Network. So this would be like its own little subnet. And this thing just holds a whole yeah. It's kind of good. How could we... I guess we could just add more storage buses on both sides, right? Like, sucker, storage bus, storage bus, storage bus, storage bus, storage bus, storage bus, storage... And now we have 5 times that amount. And that's like a battery. That'd work. Entangled is my best friend. No, Entangled can lick my balls. The benchmark for speaking German is the ability to correctly pronounce Eichhornchen. What? Why are we bringing my fucking... Why are we bringing my porno name into this? Mike Honcho. Any stepbrothers and joyers? I fucking hope so, dude. Dude, I don't like that Minecraft sound, bro. Why are we making a fucking horror game? Why are we making a horror game, chat? That feels just unnecessary. It means squirrel. Dude, just call it... Alright, to be fair, squirrel's got way too many syllables and way too many fancy letters. Like a Q. Dude, if you're naming an animal in 2025, just call it like fucking cat and dog. You know? Who's the idiot that names squirrel? Just hit me with a cat and a dog. Life's good. Now say it out loud, Fab. Come onto the microphone and say it. You won't, coward. No, that's too embarrassing. That's the entire job. The entire job is to make people laugh. And if they have to laugh at you and not with you sometimes, you're doing your job fine. As long as they're laughing. Cowardice. The old you would have. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fab's changed. Punk ass bitch. Nah, the old her wouldn't have either. Call me when I'm medicated for my anxiety. You can self-medicate. It's called put yourself into these situations in a controlled environment and consistently, and then one day you'll just be able to put yourself in these situations when you control them. Like when you're sitting behind a microphone and you get to decide what you say. Len, what's going on? I got a whole bunch of fuck ass items following me, chat. Alright, so the idea here is gonna be like, yeah, dude, I think we need to bring it up. Yeah, no, I think we need to bring it up. I've decided. That's up 2, right? From the bottom. That'll work. Sweet hole, thank you. That's not the first time I've heard that. How's things today, Len? Isn't deciding that I want to do it. I know, but you got to get yourself into the idea of when you're making content, sometimes you should do something that's embarrassing to make people smile. Because that's what matters. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of this job. To make people happy. It sucked and I hate it. That's fair. Running's not for everyone. The only thing I run from is my obligations. Like, I gotta change energy company. But I keep forgetting to call. And then I can't be bothered calling. And I wanna approach my ISP and say, hey buddy, I'm gonna leave your company to go for this company because they have an introductory offer. And I want that introductory offer. If you can offer it to me, then I'll stay. That's also what I want to do. That would be good. But you being the one to put her on the spot defeats the purpose. No, but she will never put herself on the spot where she does something. What I'm saying, unknown, is she'll never put herself on the spot where she does something that's embarrassing. Because she'd be embarrassed by it. Regardless of whether someone gets to... regardless of whether it makes people laugh and smile. I think this is the right size. At the end of the day, you just got to think about what, like, is someone gonna laugh? Do it. Do it. Why do you think I do 90% of the things I do? Is it because you think I have no self-respect? It's a little bit of that. Is it because you think I have no moral code? It's a little bit of that. You know? You know? She's married you, that's enough embarrassment for a lifetime. Like, she made that choice. She did that for no one but herself, unfortunately. Now in a healthy BMI weight range for the first time in 10 years. Let's go. The wicked land. I'd be very, very happy if you could send me a shirtless picture on Discord in 2 minutes. So what's happening in 1 minute? Zach. Babe, you got any pictures of me shirtless for Zach? I think he's trying to goon. Yeah, very, very happy. What does that mean, Zach? Could you explain? Maybe you shouldn't. Boss, what's going on? Looking like a cute Pringle today. I'll take that. Thank you, Moss. Honestly, I'll take that. Even if I look like a Pringle, at least I'm a cute one. How many of you can say you got called a cute looking Pringle today? You know what? Pringles are fucking delicious too. Potato? Oh, bro. Oh, yeah. Hope you're doing well today, Mars. A bit more than very happy. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's really good though, Len. I don't know what my BMI is. Would I be healthy? Yeah, like maybe. Maybe. We can cope, right, chat? Lost 70 pounds this year? Holy. 35 kilos, right? Something like that. Or 30 kilos-ish. That's a lot. Let's go. Maybe you don't come out that far. Maybe we come out a little bit less? Like this far? Like 1 block? Chatting. Bro. How is Uncle Mug just consistently got no chill? You love it. Chat, which direction? You don't even notice this direction, do you? Dude, I'm so glad I don't chat. Otherwise, I'd be chatting to every fucking day. Is 80... Wait, really? It's overweight. It's just over the line. Wait, I don't know if I can do jumping jacks. You're gonna get a face full of cock, chat. Wait, I'll do push-ups instead. Fab, don't count them out loud. No, stop counting them out loud. I'll do jumping jacks off stream. That doesn't do anything. Bro. I just wish I had my, I wish I had my fucking door bar. So I could do chin-ups and pull-ups and, leg raises and shit. How much is 70 pounds in liquid stone ounces for us metric people? Yeah, but what if I just did them every day, like 15 times a stream as a bit? Dude, if I could turn it into a bit, I'd be healthy in like 1 week. Like genuinely. Especially because of the commitment to the bit. Dude, we need to find a bit. You know how like fucking Terry from the other guys learned ballet as a bit? Like that. Every exo death is one set of jumping jacks. You're ripped within one stream. No, I think I'm dead within one stream. I think that might actually put me in an early grave. So what are you called? Framed elevator slope? Corner slope edge. Why has that got like extra words? Is my question. Oh, you're not pointed. Never mind. Yeah, maybe just one, bro. Maybe. No, but like, jumping jacks doesn't. I feel like jumping jacks doesn't do shit, bro. Does that cope? Or does jumping jacks just do fucking nothing? Chat, I'm looking for a very specific block here. And it's not this one. It needs to be pointed. Is it this one? Maybe? Try the search bar? No, because I don't know what it's called. Dude, go in the spot that you're supposed to be. All of the exercises do nothing if you do them once and then stop. Okay, bro, then we're gonna start doing fucking workout streams. And the whole lot of us are gonna get fucking fit. And if you don't join in, then we're all gonna point and laugh at you and say, motherfucker, join in, you lazy fuck. Is that the block? That's a block. I already lost it. Is it this one? Is it this one? Self-harm isn't allowed. Dude, you reckon it would be like actually self-harm? Dude, it would be so cope if Twitch were like, well, actually, you were out of breath and you were huffing and puffing on the ground. That fitness is not fitness. That's self-harm, buddy. How am I supposed to get fit? Classic. I'm feeling like that. Oh yeah, that's gonna look banging. A food YouTuber I watched became obsessed with fitness and protein counts and shit. It was so sad. I just want to see food, not how your running times are going. fuck you for being happy and focusing on your health. Fuck you, pal. Just show me the food I want to stuff my face. You're gonna go to FTB Evo. It's pretty good now. Tons of updates. There would be no reason for me to go back to FTB Evo. This is like the same. This is nature's FTB Evo. They're all kitchen sinks at the end of the day, right? So framed blockers. This. I'm looking for a specific block. As opposed to like before when I was looking for a specific block. Me when I'm looking for a specific block every fucking time. Chat, I'm looking for a specific block. Actually. Oh. Wait, no, we need one that's like a cutout in the corner. That one. How does... I need you to be vertical, buddy. I need you to be vertical, buddy. That one. I'll find a new one. He'll get exercise, audience, the world. Wait, we'll have balance. Oh, dude, she fucking stun locked me with this fucking sentence, bro. I feel like there's supposed to be commas. This is, dude, it's fine, fab. It's fine. What am I trying to accomplish? You're supposed to be the other way, buddy. Yeah. So if you don't know what I'm cooking here, chat, it's gonna be very tedious to build. But once it's built, it's gonna look fucking sweet. Oh, it already looks good. Oh my god, I'm already feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Why can't I put you in here? I'm gonna freak out. I'm about to crash out, chat. I'm about to crash out, chat. Dude, why do these things suck, kinda? Steel casing? Like, not ideal, but that might look okay. Ooh, chat. Ooh! Damn! Oh! Oh! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. How do I build this fast though? I don't. Can do just one surface to another texture. Like this? Wallog, what's going on, dude? Like this? There's a few that can like change textures on like different sides and stuff. Copy paste? Nah, no way. Nah, this is like... I doubt it. We could try, but I really doubt it. Dude, that looks sweet, bro. How's things, Wallog? Dude, this looks so good. Like a fucking modern day Michelangelo, bro. Tell me I'm wrong. How'd I place all of these wrong? Fucking testicle, brother. I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well. Absolutely bing chillin'. Absolutely fucking bing chillin', man. Having a good time. Some Minecraft. Lots of streaming again. So, it's been fun. Oh, dude. Yeah, that goes hard. Yeah, that goes hard. Now we don't build it because it's too much work to build. What do we reckon? Cat, what's going on? I like that. I like that. Not building it because it's too much effort. Get back. I definitely like the idea of that. That's the whole point of everything temporary that I build. So I don't have to build it. Let's go. iykyk. Hope you had a nice time. I decommissioned my fission reactor earlier because I now own 28 million antimatter. See, it's not about the antimatter. It's about the aura. It's about the aura. That's all mine's gonna be for. I don't even want, like, the antimatter at this point. Alright, dude. Stop immediately. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good, dude. We can get a real precise flying. That's fucking wicked. Yeah, hell yeah. As long as you had a, like, okay time, you know? It uses a shit ton of TPS. Really? I mean, that is kind of my experience with, Mechanism, a little bit. At least on frags, Mechanism was, like, the thing that used the most TPS. And that's with, like, people playing with fucking Create, probably more than they were playing with, Mechanism at the time. But sometimes you gotta do things for aura. That's not cobble? My bad, my bad. Let me switch it up. How you doing, Mastodon? The casings constantly tick. What casings? The casings constantly... Surely they've changed that in 121. To check if they're a full block or something. I think, like, things can constantly tick and it not be turbo cooked. Otherwise, it would just be, like, such an obvious thing for them to, like, improve. Especially because some people literally build max size reactors and then multiple of them. Yeah, dude, he's just never, he's like, oh, we finally finished everything. I can relax now. Or at least that's what his wife says. You've finally done it all. Is it time to relax? Takes off his infinity gauntlet, sits down for a second, then gets back up and starts cooking again. Relax, buddy. Take a fucking chill pill today, pal. Bro, your job is done. You wiped out half the universe. Sit. Take a fucking breath. Dude, he's like... He's got, like, his fucking hole that he dug. He's like, balance. Gets right back to it. Imagine if when Thanos was finally hit the snap, he's like, alright, time to go again. There's still 50% left. I'm gonna snap another 50. And then he just keeps snapping. Until it's a 50-50. There's like one other person alive and he's like, wait, how does this work? I've lived this far. What now? Tickets up isn't expensive, isn't terrible. It depends what's happened per tick. Yeah, like you can have stuff running per tick consistently, as long as like parameters that thing is doing per tick isn't fucking crazy. But I guess if you're checking the TPS and seeing like mechanism is taking a massive portion, then obviously it's probably cause for concern. But it might just be like I'm pretty sure how the mech machines go is like speeding them up is also accelerating yourself towards TPS issues. And it's not just like, oh, make faster, it's fine. Shit does become more expensive, especially input outputs and stuff. I think mech just has that potential to be such a heavy mod at the end of the day. Got some gardeners in the family to come up. Wait, you got people helping you. What the fuck? Bro, you fell off. Sorry. My bad, bro. Oh, look at the fucking sun. Dude, look at the sunrise on my nuclear reactor. Sheesh. Part of me thinks I should put like a board. Why is Fab saying no? Bro, you think you're a builder, buddy? You ain't know anything, pal. You realize I'm a professional Minecrafter, right? Do you realize that, right, Fab? Of the two of us, which can put on their resume, professional Minecraft player? Ooh, that's a little bit better. That doesn't feel the same. Is that a positive or not? Well, I guess depends what they know about Minecraft is. If they know, like, of like predator Minecrafters, then I'm fucked. They'll immediately assume I'm one of the fucking regular Minecraft. Oh, he's like a normal Minecrafter. Oh, so cheats on his partner, takes advantage of people. Yeah, like that kind. Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't have a good name, the Minecraft name, does it? Maybe we need a new game. Maybe we need a new game. Not like us, as in, like me, like I need to play a new game. But I mean, like, Minecrafters in general. Maybe we need, like, a different game. Like Hightail. Aware. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. Too soon. Is that too soon, chat? Oh yeah, it's a Hightail. He's a Hightail. He's a professional Hightail player. Oh, cool. That's a nice guy. Nothing bad ever happened with them. The one that got cancelled, that exact one. It went down the wrong hole. No, a good shot. My bad. Have to drink again. That's not how this works, buddy. Yeah, I don't know why Fab's so concerned when I choke. I literally have like thousands of hours. Like at this point, I've probably got 10k hours worth of time choking, accumulated choking time. I'm actually a professional choker. Was the lentil not enough? Bro, the lentil just didn't make me feel something. Do you need a straw? No, because you've seen how I use straws. You know? Sometimes you just gotta do these things for the content, Fab. Surely it's not because I physically can't drink water properly. Surely. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I kinda like that. Are you trying to scull a sip of water? Like, maybe, I don't know. Bro, just because I drink a different way to you doesn't make me, like, the problem here, pal. Maybe you're the problem, buddy. Wake up, take a good hard look at yourself, and then grow up. Grow up, pal. Grow up. My defense. That's my defense, Your Honor. Grow up, buddy. Alright, what about this? Yeah, this will look pretty sick. Chat, we don't get a lot done when we build. Who the fuck thought we should build? We should just have left everything fucking temporary. I bet when Hell plays modded... No, I know exactly what Hell's builds look like in modded Minecraft. Fuck, that shit looks spreadsheet as fuck, like it should. Dude, why is she such a hater? Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, I bet hell builds like the most fucking min-max, just fucking machines out in the open, little fence around them or something, but I know exactly how it goes. It's pretty much exactly that, minus the fence. No, even with the fence. Yeah! Bro. Man, I just want to be able to play how hell plays. And chat has to... No, you must place pretty looking blocks, buddy. Bunch of fucking haters. Bunch of fucking haters, man. Corner pillar. Guys. Oh, slab edge. Wait a minute. Yo, I don't ask for this. Don't act like you're not impressed. What button am I pressing? Copycat step. Don't act like it doesn't tickle your jimmies. Shut up, Miracle. That even is your real name, pal. Bro, why are you the anti-Hellfire glazer? Maybe there's a reason I glaze hell. Did you think about that? Did you think about that, pal? That's what I thought. Let me think about it. Oh, you're such a fucking testy, bro. He mumbles. Dude, you weren't supposed to tell him. Oh, Hellfire, you're so handsome. I love you. Something like that. Hey, yo. Like, who wouldn't? See, Sin gets me. Sin is an appreciator of fine gregging and fantastic modding. Shut up, Miracle. Fuckhead. Getting one guide. I'm getting one guide. Uncle Mug isn't even here. Uncle Mug's in bed because he's an old man. Old and ugly, bro. Old motherfucker. Oh, hey, yo, Uncle Mug, how you doing, dude? I was just talking about my favorite one guy, you. Aren't you my little pog champ? Aren't you my little pog champ? Chat, help me out of this one. Chat, help me out of this one, bro. Back myself into a fucking corner here. Yeah, thank you, Fab. Too bad. Oh, wait, no, I can't have a piece of pizza. I'm overweight. Don't bring me a piece of pizza. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm like actually genuinely not gonna eat it. Because I'll eat when my stomach grumbles. It's not grumbling. You're touching it like a freak. Stop touching my belly like I'm a pregnant woman, bro. Stop touching the back of my chair. You're freaking me out, chat. Why is the corner a different color? Alright, well, okay, bro's just racist, I guess. Jesus Christ. Damn. Ooh, wait, that kind of looks good. Indistinguishable to the naked eye. Chat, why do we say the naked eye? Let me be clear. Let me be clear. In no way, shape, or form should we be saying naked eye when the eye itself is already naked. Just say the eye. Just say the eye, bro. Let's stop adding words. Let's stop sexualizing eyeballs. How about that? Freaky fucking philosophers, dude. Freaky philosophers. What should we do? Call it the naked eye? Yeah, that's what exactly we should do. Freaky motherfuckers, dude. No equipment for the eye. Okay, buddy. Back in the good old days, there was no equipment for the eye. The naked eye was just the eye. Let's just call it the eye. The clothed eye. What do we think? Uncle Mug, what do you think? Just because I recently bullied you and now I want to make it up to you by asking directly for your opinion, pal. What do you think, Uncle Mug? My bad. How old do you think magnifying glasses are? At least one. Think about what? About this. About my reactor. It's Minecraft, he doesn't care. Wait a minute, no. He's a Minecraft player. So all this time that he's been like praging for like the old Valorant content, he's fucking capping because he was a Minecraft. What? You're such a testy, bro. Nice try, man. Nice try. I think it's looking good. I mean, like, real good. Don't. Oh, no. It's even got the little, like, stack attack up the top. It's stack attacker. Tell me stack attacker isn't like a fucking he's not like a walking power plant of some description. What typing is stack attacker? Rock and steel. Oh, it's like a monolith. Individual. Wait, a single stack attacker comprises almost 150 brick-like life forms. Isn't that cheating, bro? Bro throws out a Pokeball and 150 Pokemon come out, and you're like, yeah, that's fair. That's cheating, bro. What about keep your eyes peeled? Ah! You're not wrong, Andrea. That is an uncomfortable one. Oh, like Magneton. Yeah, wait, why are we not talking about this, bro? We got like 6v6 battles in Pokemon, and then some motherfucker brings out like 6 Magneton, and now they've got fucking 18 Pokemon on the field. What's that about? They don't attack 6 times because they're fucking stupid. Dragapult straight up has like unevolved. Yeah. And he does attack multiple times because he shoots 2 of them out. What if you got like a Dragapult that has no friends and it can only do like half a Dragon Dart or like no Dragon Darts? Damn. Alright, cheese sprayer. Her Albert, the cheese sprayer, bro. He's fucking cheese spraying. Fucking freakier cheese sprayer just got ended. Herr Albert, the cheese sprayer's grounded flame forged shoes of stubbornness. Oh, they look like shoes for me. Poggers. Poggers, man. Cheese spray. I wonder what flavor of cheese? Probably like semen flavor. Fab just said yum. What? You okay, bro? Kangaskhan straight up has an ability that lets it attack twice. Oh yeah, it's got like mother's milkies or something, right? From under cheese. Oh. Oh. Oh, from under. I don't know why I know from under. I'm gonna say it's your fault. Genuinely, it has to be your fault. Hey, thank you. Hey, Gary. It's good to see you, man. Guys, is Gary Aditya in the chat? How you doing, man? Maternal or parental bond? No, it's called Mummy's Milkies. What? Why are you making up fucking Pokemon moves? It's literally called Mummy's Milkies. Do you like the evaporation tower? It's like offset. You wouldn't even know. Oh, we don't even have a... I think it's fine that it's offset. Technically, we'd just be piping the steam somewhere anyway. I can't believe this is a stack attacker. So now, because fuckhead said it's a stack attacker, we can't make any pipes come from underneath. Otherwise, it's going to look like stack attacker's got a fucking stack attacker cock. So all the pipes have to be in the roof. Man. Uncle Mug, you're really fucking with things here, buddy. Should we turn these all back into components? Is there like a quick way of doing this? Freaking off. Yo. Dude, I hate that this song reminds me of Uncle Mug. I'll never not be able to hear this song and not think of Uncle Mug. Even when I'm old and grey. Like, not a bad thing, but it's not a great thing. To just wake up. Yeah, look at him. Dude, has he got that on a fucking macro now? That's gotta be a macro. That was way too quick. There's no way he just typed that. If he typed that, he's got like 7,000 WPM. Stream deck. Bro used to be a streamer. Stopped streaming for whatever reason. Probably because I used to admin abuse him on Pokemon by spawning Metapods on him, shiny ones as well, that he couldn't catch and just would make noises at him. So they were there just they were just there for the mental effect. And then has a stream deck that he doesn't use anymore. So he just binds Wake Me Up When September Ends. Bro, I thought he's been typing it this whole time. I didn't realize it was that quick. Crazy. Unfucking believable. Alright. So each of these are going to be little hallways. Obviously, this hole kind of has to exist about this size. Right. And then the walls here can be machines. Or should we have like a lab? And we have like some machines in the middle of the room, like on like a fucking table. Nah, I can't make that look good with the power. Don't say it. He's gonna say routers. This fuck's gonna say routers. I can smell him already. He's not wrong though. Hmm. Hmm. Andrea set it for him. Hell just said it to hurt me. Or a tiny subnet. Oh, real news. I have an e-date soon for stream content. Feel free. You have an e-date for stream content. That's such an awkward. That's such an awkward setting. Interesting. Interesting. We need to get all these machines over there, chat. Dude, that was timed. That was timed fucking perfectly. Not timed perfectly for him, timed perfectly for me. What? How'd he do that? Bro fucking pre-fired. More like an E3-some, because it's with 2 other streamers, so a foursome. That's kind of just sad, bro. Nah, me and 2 girls. Oh, okay. It's kind of also sad. Interesting. Very interesting. How many of these machines need to come with? I think all of these machines, except for these 2 down here. 3? Yeah, those 3 down there. Hmm. Don't do that, you scared me. I've got idea, I got plans, and there's a problem here, chat. What is this? Is this a picture of fucking Stack Attacker? Oh! Wait, that's fucking... What? 1.6 seconds! Bro, you are in my walls. That's hot. Holy. Dude. Actual live streaming. Wow, puggers. What I need to do, chat, is we need power cables, cables, soul surge. Also, I was thinking for this might be a question for like the AE2 nerds in chat. But think about this. I don't want to use pipes, and I would rather use AE to import. But what happens if it turns, like, if the AE like the importer cable or the export technically isn't up to speed. Like, won't this thing just blow because it has no fucking water because the export's not up to speed yet? Imagine wait for Fab to react to you in chat and try to predict what's said before it even happens. But shouldn't do you watch stream with low latency as well? Try it and find out. Well, that's not exactly the answer I would have wanted, Chloe. That's not exactly the answer I would have wanted. It's the answer that I got, unfortunately. And what in the fucky wucky is going on here? There's a sink, but what I'm thinking, Sin. What I'm thinking is if we're trying to cut down on the FPS loss that this base has, right? It's a lot of things, but also it's like a lot of pipes. It's a lot of these pipes, probably. Like, these don't help. If I did this, it would be perfect, but we could just have one export. IO port, an infinite water cell. It buffers sometimes and I pause and start again. Ooh. Well, it might be that you have low latency on, but your internet just can't handle it. IO port. I don't even think I can craft one of these. I'm gonna have to pick up the one that's on the ground. Or I move more machines. Chat. I'm gonna pick up the one that's on the ground. What about water cell? Cell. Oh, I need a tinkle. Wait, how did I craft the water cell? There's no way I crafted the infinite water cell myself. What? Ew. Freakish behavior. Oh, wait, that's not that bad. Chat, I'm going to the other fucking base. How have I got more logs in me? I just emptied my inventory. What? Where are the logs coming from? Oh. Wait, where are the logs coming from? Shouldn't they be going into this? What? Why aren't they going into the machine? Oh, dude. Which has been buffering so much in the past few months. On other streams or just on this? Oh no.
If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seatie.
Bro, you're not supposed to remind me that I need a pee. Oh, you're gonna make me tinkle. I will. I'll make sure. I'll make sure. I won't. I won't. That's a lie. That's me lying. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you for the 100 bids. Alright, we could go back. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why that's not importing. Oh, I do, because this is no longer connected. I don't know, fucking bro. I don't know, actually. Wait, why aren't you? You're an import, and you're an export. And you're a storage. Found out the problem. But with my internet, it's probably a Twitch issue or a Chrome issue. It's all streams. Well, that's good. At least it's not my fault. That's a lot better. IO port with an infinite cell and a storage bus on the reactor port. Yeah, cool. I like that. Now what was I doing? Does that work? IO port. You don't know how to make IO ports. You son of a gun. You son of an absolute bee sting. Sorry, chat. I don't mean to say such wild things sometimes, but you know, just can't handle it. Just can't handle it sometimes. Sometimes this thing gets my knickers in a twist. Oh, dude. Oh. What's going on? Yeah, big boy. W. Hey, where'd my... Oh, I remember where my acceleration cards went, chat. I yoinked them for some other fucking situation. Alright, perfect. So, we think an IO port did I need to tinkle like no tomorrow. Water cell. Dude, you know, if Uncle Mug was paying attention, the amount of chattings he could do to me every single time I search something would be fucking like... There would be nothing else in chat except for just chatting. I'm fucking glad he just has me on the 8th monitor while he's like jorking it or something. Lucky. Go Pete. Tango, Tang, guess what? Chicken butt. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait. I've needed my base so many times, most recently because my energy cells are full, which caused my turbine to go down, which caused a loss of water. So you were cycling the water, which didn't trip the failsafe because I accidentally washed away the dust. Yeah, wait, actually, chat. Chat, I'm gonna go pee. We'll put an ad break, get rid of the pre-rolls so new people coming into stream. And I'll see you guys after the ad break, okay? Don't go anywhere. I won't pee long. BRB. Dude. Bro sold. Daryl, what's going on? Dude. Why am I fat? What? Hey! Did I do it again? Dude, I'm telling you, my fucking... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay. Nah. I got 2 keyboards. And sometimes I swear this keyboard's bugging out and doing weird shit because I have like different layers for it, and the different layers do weird things, like different things. Like sometimes the caps lock is caps lock, sometimes the caps lock is tab. So I was like going through here, tabbing, and then it would like not tab, and then it would tab, and then I would press escape, and it would like minimize. But if you press Control Escape, it minimizes and opens that. Guess what it was? This is my fucking Stream Deck on my other keyboard, fucking sitting on the control key. So it wasn't even my normal keyboard. It's just like the other keyboard that I never look at. You're literally such a skinny queen. I'm not, apparently. Sponsors chatting. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I did read that, but I also don't believe that. I also don't believe that. I got a little bit of chunk. There we go. Thank you, bro. Maybe this shouldn't be this, and maybe it should be like actual doesn't it count for factors like muscle mass? You were saying. Sorry, you were saying. Yeah, like what are you cooking here? Oh, I think that's better. I'm not as thin as I used to be. Although I do fit in size 32 pants again. Nah, I'll have pizza when my stomach is grumbling. Oh, I think I really like that. Thoughts? Fab. You like that better than this one? I think I do. I look at this. Wait. I think this guy isn't overweight. Doesn't matter what you think, buddy. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter what you think. We're talking facts. We're talking hard numbers. Shut up with the stack attacker pal. Champ, shut up. It's not a stack attacker. Nature's stack attacker. I used BMI as an excuse when I was severely anorexic. Yeah, but I'm not anorexic. I'm not at my weight because of a, like, actual disorder. I'm here because I just eat when I want to eat. Make sense? This is what we in the biz call me being fat. I could just eat when I need to eat. And that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that looks much better. You're not even fat, bro? The BMI ain't lying, pal. He looked at me objectively and he said, yo, lose some pounds, Tubby. If I weigh 80 and not one alright, I still got some sort of pecs under here. To be fair, there's still some muscle somewhere. I haven't, like, cannibalized it all. But if I weigh 80 and 90% of it is not muscle, let's be generous and say like 97% of it's not muscle, then what is it? Go on, chat, say it. Betty has a fat ass. Dumpy. Me when I got a dumpy. You got big bones. I don't think I got big bones, buddy. I think I'm just a little bit chunky. Alright. IO. Extended IO port. Do you reckon this is gonna lag because it's constantly trying to IO at like instantaneous tick rates? Oh, almost fucking broke the cup. Should be fine. How do we want to give this thing power? I guess there will be power here anyway. If you want to know where you are on the fat scale, then get a fat percentage testing. I won't be doing that. I don't need them to tell me I'm fat with how percentaged up I am. I don't need to know my percentages. It's better than pipes. I redid your BMI, put in your actual height with the 0.07 centimeters, and now you're a good weight. Where'd you get the 0.0 centimeters? 7 centimeters, bro. Bro, measure me, buddy. Measure me. Measure me, buddy. I'm not kidding, measure me. Nah, I'm kidding, I can't be bothered. Dude, why aren't I using centimeters? Why am I saying 5'10"? Why aren't I using centimeters? Because then I get to inch out like a couple of centimeters. Man. Alright, what do we need? We need more fluids. I don't know, dude. The numbers ain't lying, pal. The numbers ain't lying. Even if you think they're lying, you're coping on my behalf. It seems slow. It seems slow, chat. Do you reckon I can break this, replace it, and the reactor will be empty? Fuck. The numbers say you're a healthy weight. Stop listening to the numbers, buddy. Listen to the other numbers. Fab, stop listening to the numbers that you cherry picked the data for. Ah, that was quicker. What's been happening, Daryl? How you been? Ooh, yeah, that's got a certain aura to it. Yeah, it feels like I'm back at home. Chernobyl, if you know, you know. What is... Bro, what is... Like, what does bro even mean by that? Like, genuinely. You did tell me you went to convention. WeebCon 2025. No, yeah. No, it was something. Pretend that I'm a good listener. That's the convention. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. Well, actually, I know you had a good time because we talked about it. Dokomi. Sorry, basically Ayaya. Sorry, my bad. Nature's Ayaya. Do you reckon this will run out? I have a feeling that this doesn't act as an infinity water cell when it's in this. Surely they didn't think about that. My sister had another baby and my other mother... I thought you said my other mother is getting married. My other sister's getting married soon. Wait, she told you about that? I thought we were going to keep it a secret. Um, that's cool, Daryl. That's cool. Let's go. Damn, they call him the Rizzler. That's your sister you're talking about, buddy. That's your sister you're talking about. Maybe... Chill, little bro. Chill. What am I writing? Scission. Dude. I'm cooking, and not in the good way. I was just about to write scission. Alright. You need to be... Well, I guess you're an input as well. I can't read, I can't write. Now I want a piece of pizza because I'm not fat. Yeah. Dude, one piece of pizza puts me over the line, though. Damn. Tao, what's going on? Dude, that's such a shame, bro. Extended export bus. Oh, actually, we don't need the extended one. I know it'll make it go in faster, but I don't need it to go in faster. I need it to go in for longer. We only need 80 millibucket injection rate. 96. She was going actually on wait. She actually goes on mountain hikes and climbs like daily, so she wouldn't be into a man. He's not into overweight people. Bro. Just for that? The cable. Doesn't matter. Isn't it? You'll be right. Who's counting, by the way? Stop laughing at me. Because I don't want you to get a face full of cock. Oh. Bro, never again. Oh. I'll be back. Bro, Dude, she's fucking bullying me. All right. Yeah, I didn't want you to get a face full of cock while I'm jumping up and down, to be honest. In track pants. Can you pay? What the? How many pieces? Chat, how many jumping jacks did I do? I think I earned one. I'll take one. Oh, Daryl already knows. I said one. And now I gotta send it back to the kitchen. I will take the biggest one though, chat. I don't know what you're okay with, buddy. I just delivered the plate back and she said, no, I'm not okay with that. You're trying to fatten me up to eat me. Bro. What's that about? You did 4 jumping jacks and you're out of breath. You sat in a car for 2 hours and your knees hurt. We're basically the same, you and I. Yeah. Yeah. He knows. I earned one though, but dude, this is a fat piece. Look at it. But Daryl knows. What happened last time, Daryl? What happened last time? Oh, it was when I did the push-ups and then I was complaining about it for the whole stream. Daryl remembers. Alright, sorry, my bad. Dude. If all this shit wasn't in the way, I could have done 3,000. Maybe 1,000. Honestly, if all this shit wasn't in the way and I wasn't hitting my feet constantly, 1,000. Move that shit away. No. I can't do it right now. I ate a pizza, I'm bloated. I'd put money on it, bro. I don't know how much, but I'd put money on it. I can make it to 1,000 without vomiting. Your hands are supposed to go above your head. I feel like the hands are like not the part that matters. I think it's just a jumping. So we're delusional. Bro. You want to take that bet? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Take a look at this. Sure, bud. It's the same level as if I'd practiced, I'd be good at the game. What are you talking about? Bro, I think you're coping, pal. I could hit 1,000. You do 1K with me. No, but that doesn't mean shit. Is your BMI overweight, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. And buddy, dude, actual Daryl was pointing at the fat kid and laughing right now and saying, yeah, I'll do 1,000 with you. Man. We have to set up the fissile fuel. I'm kind of procrastinating. What would dead be used for? Like after I did 999? Couldn't finish the 1,000th? Alright, let's go get the fissile fuel stuff. Genuinely, let's get it started. After you did 2, bud, I just did probably at least 50. I fucking hope it was 50. Someone count that shit. Fab, editing Fab. Count that shit. And then zoom in on the cheeks. That's what the people want to see. That's gonna make a wicked YouTube highlight. Tangofrags cake reveal in 1440p. High res, no Twitch bitrate nonsense. You did 4. You came in at the end and said, why is bro fucking facing a wall while doing this? What do you mean I did 4? React to my new emote. I thought we've had that emote forever. What do you mean, my new emote? Did you just put the butt part of it? You need help. Dude, I hope no one in my apartments could hear me doing fucking jumping jacks at 1 in the morning. Well, to be fair, they've definitely heard like cheeks clapping, so they probably just thought it was that. My cheeks clapping. My cheeks clapping, chat. Probably. You're right, Tally, probably. I'm locking in. Why have I got so much looks in my for? Alright. Let's go sort this shit out. It's pissing me off. Pissing me off. Stupid fuck-ass machines. Oh, what else is down there? I think it was charged Certus, and that should be already sorted. Dude, I feel like I've finally caught my breath. I could go again. I don't know why you guys are laughing. Bro, in 2 weeks, I'm gonna be fitter than all of you. And then who's gonna be laughing, chat? I'll be doing it for the bit, and then you guys will be sitting there. I'll be fit, you'll be fat. We'll see who's laughing then. Nobody is laughing. We're all worried for your health. You just gave me 15 fucking pieces of pizza, dickhead. What do you mean, worried about my health? What's that? Andrea, have yourself a great sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Take care. Dude, I'm about to bust out another 152. Chat, I'm sure I maybe hit triple digit. Nah, there's no way I hit triple digits. Bro, I'm even starting to think whether I hit double digits. Fab. Make sure you count that. And also count the donks on the chair. We need a donk to jump ratio. Don't worry, Fab's gonna have to fucking edit this, so she's gonna count them, and we'll know in about four weeks. More donks on the chair than jumps. That ratio's looking real top heavy. Okay, I'm okay with that, bro. You win some, you lose some. I don't remember what the machines needed. Dude. I don't want to do this. Shit. 48. 48. Yeah, I could do 1,000 of them. You want to bump that number down to maybe 500? Daryl. Do you want to bump that number down to like 500 instead of 1K? What do you think? Only if you think it would probably be just for the sake of time. Just for the sake of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the wall would be there. I think this wall needs to go further anyway. You can do 1k easily. Go on then. You can do 1k. Give me 2 weeks, I can do 1k. Give me 2 weeks, I can do 10k. No, I'll take that back. I don't want to do 10k, bro. I'll take that back immediately. The one jump per infernum death sounds actually sensible. Oh. I don't know how I want these machines to go. I don't know if that sounds sensible. I'd be like, dude, 500 deaths for dog alone. Yeah, nah. Guys, let me really quickly do this one jump and then summon him again. I'll be fucking fighting him for less time than I'm jumping. No fucking way, Twitch. Do you have source quality on the stream, Hippie? Do you have 1080p on the stream, or do you only have 720? In sets of 30? Oh, bro. Guys, I can't finish this. I can't finish this Infernum run. I'm fucking beat. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. You're on source? Are you sure? Because they're supposed to be changing it for like India, Russia. I saw like a few different countries, they were dropping it to like no longer allow source. How you doing, Hippie? What's going on, man? Fab, that's a hydrate. Sorry, pal. What's going on, Benja? How do we do this? Hey, what do you mean it just got so dark? The sun is literally still pointing at me, by the way. $48 jumping jacks. You missed it. My cake was on display and everything. You missed it, pal. This is 2 lines. Technically, we probably don't need the 2 chemical oxidizers. Like we do, don't we? Yellow cake uranium. Should I be searching not yellow? So you can only be done in the oxidizer. We could speed it up with the soul surge. But I think we're gonna need 2 soul surge. So technically it'll be like a 4. And this can go on top of like one of the machines. I don't know which one, but it would go on top of one of them. You can hardly call them jumping jacks. I want to see you bust out 48 right now. Chop chop. Chop chop. I mean, let's just do it in a wall. Easy. Yeah, you know what? Did you not hear me say easy? 1K, I can do that easily. Go on then. Show us, pal. Show us. Easy. We gotta work this backwards. Not uranium oxide, hydrofluoric acid, which is sulfuric, and water vapor. This is sulfur dioxide, which is a sulfur. So 2 sulfur dioxides needs to go into the 1. You don't really work without me using a pipe. So maybe on the wall here. Yeah, see, I just don't like that. I don't like how that looks. Some of these blocks clearly aren't meant to have blocks on top of them. Yeah. Done. You did not just bust out 48, buddy. You did not just bust out 48 all the way arms up in that amount of time. Unless you motherfucking Flash or like the Silver Surfer, but the speedy guy, the silver, that guy. You didn't just bust out 48. I don't trust it. Without pausing, it took me less than 2 minutes. I did not just sit there in deep thought for 2 minutes. I'm sorry. You're not about to hit me with one of those. I need this. Shut up, pal. Sorry. This is sulfur trioxide, sulfur dioxide. So you're not the one that needs to go here. You're the one that needs to go here. What? Sulfuric acid. Sulfur trioxide. Sulfur dioxide. Yeah, bang. Do they have sports bras for balls? A cup? If you're putting out sulfur trioxide, then you would need to go here. But that just doesn't add up, because we need somewhere for oxygen to go in. And we need another fucking spot for... Dude, you just don't like me, do you? I guess we could put an ender gate or something. If we put a gate on top, chat. Was that you? Oh. If we put a gate on top, is that ugly? Not really. Jockstrap. Guys, we don't need to get me in a fucking jockstrap G-string in a cup posing for fucking, like, calendar photos, okay? I'm sorry. Doing jumping jacks. Oh, you're so lucky I suck at the game, pal. Yogi, Lauren, the super luckies. The supers lucky. Wait, the supers. The super. Like my balls. Imagine the gates. Oh yeah, we also need a side for soul surging. Fuck! Dude, how do we do this and make it look nice? We just don't. I'm gonna do another 50 to prove a point and make myself exercise. Bro, stop the cap. Stop the cap. Dude, this is tough. What if we just import and export everything? Chat, if we import export everything, how can we do that with AE2 nicely? Sorry, I was eating my honey chili sauteed nuggies while watching you. Kicking your feet in the air at the same time. Bro, sometimes I feel like Hippie gives way too much context. Sometimes I feel like Hippie gives way too much information for free. Input output. Input output. In these machines. Does that mean both inputs? There's a chicken in my basement. Should I call it Hippie? Yes. Import export boss. So extended. No, I need the induction card, chat. What do you work with? Do we reckon that the extended interface do we reckon that the extended interfaces push properly into these machines? Do you want me to caress your face on the screen with my red saucy fingers? I don't think anyone read that. I don't think anyone accidentally read that. Oh, you read it? The input sides can only have one input per side, so you cannot use one export and storage. And they don't push. Storage buses do, though. So there's no situation where I can input both of those chemicals from the same side. There's nothing. Don't you fucking say it. Oh my god, why didn't we just do it with entangled blocks? Don't say it, bro. Don't say it. I know you want to say it. But you might be right. Because if I can put soul surges underneath... How do we make these? It's amethyst, isn't it? Wait, I can just grab... Wait, that's kind of goated. In 120, I can't imagine it's changed all that much. I would like to think it's changed, but you're probably right. Your experience is probably very valid. I don't remember it. When was that? It's an interface. Why would it push stuff into the machines? The stuff that I put in its config to like have stocked in the buffer, you would think that that can push. After we got married. Nah, you lost me still. You lost me still, sorry. Unlucky. Alright. Do you face the right way? No. So if we put these on these machines... And then... Probably interfaces would be the best bet, right? Because the interfaces can have induction cards. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Redstone crystal. Let's go charge up a bunch of these. Or do we just bring the charger over? I don't know where this is going. You don't work. We actually have to put one at a time. I'm using an advanced pattern provider though, with an advanced pattern that specifies what sides get recipe ingredients. I'm only using one physical side for the machine. Well, and then I just have like an ME request and making sure that it always has a certain amount. Or crafting card. Okay. It would give me an excuse to figure out what's going on with the ME requester. Or I could just not take the excuse and we just do with the crafting card. Dude, chat, I'm tired. Those jumping jacks really took it out of me. I'm clip farming. I'm clip farming. I'm joking. I'm not actually tired. I'm not actually tired, chat. It's for the funnies. I have a crafting card in my exporter that exports fissile fuel into reactor. Oh, wait a minute. So also, we would have to put that then on top. Otherwise, we have to put 2 pattern providers. Or like 1 behind, then we put it in the wall. How many machines did I have? 4, 8, 10, 11, plus a 2 by... okay. We could put it in the wall then. Because we could do like, how many did we say we have? We have 8 there that need recipes. 9, 10, 11. And this one will be for this bad boy. Yeah, so I guess if we just put all the machines, like they don't even have to be sequential. I'm stockpiling fuel with a requester. Yeah, okay. Nah, I think I'm fine. It was just for the bit, Fab. It was just for the bit. It was just for the bit. We gotta decide on all the machines that look like they can have stuff stacked on top. Probably these. Just hate how it looks, bro. These, because they're not like full blocks. Wait, how did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? I guess I kinda didn't, but I like kinda did. Is that good? Like, genuinely, that's kinda clean. And we can soul surge them from behind. We can put induction cards in. Is there a problem? Not really, right? As long as the induction cards can fill it with enough power. Dude, Mary's been gone a very long time, by the way. Let it be known, I think Miracle passed out from the jumping jacks. Someone might need to call, like, fucking Belarus. Or something. Attention, Miri is dead. You missed my messages. I didn't. I missed a Alright, well, listen. My knees started to give in towards the end both times. 2 minutes is all you lasted. We got that in common. Unlucky. But like... What if we pull this in? Because it might be too wide now. Sorry, I actually thought you might have died. I thought I was gonna have to call someone. Hello, is this Belarus? Yeah, there's been an fatal accident. I don't know where, and I don't exactly know who. But I'm pretty sure Miri's dead. Bro, I could do another 200. I'll do another 200. Tomorrow in broad daylight, I'll make Fab count. And watch. And then she can fucking tell you guys that I did 200. And I'll do it just for the bit. No content. Literally just for the fucking bit. You think I won't? That's the craziest part. Maybe the window needs to be that big. Bro, I can't wait, buddy. You're gonna feel real silly tomorrow when you get pinged in Discord. He's done it. The mad lad has done it. Fab, remind me tomorrow, because I'm gonna forget. Just remind me. Prove Mary wrong. You know how much I love proving people wrong. You're fucked. You're fucked. Through sheer will. Through sheer will, I'm going to prove you wrong. Because I forgot to do it? Well, that's why I'm putting it on Fab. Then I don't have that excuse. How'd I make that in the roof? PRC? What's the PRC for here? Chat, what's the PRC for in this recipe? What's the PRC for? Do 50 now without stopping and you win? Nah, it's too late to do jumping jacks. It's loud. Yeah, see? Tomorrow. Oh no, guys. 200 was too big file size. The video. 195. 196. 197. Oh yeah, it's getting hard to move my arms up, guys. For real. 198. Shut up, Fab. Guys. What the fuck's a PRC for? Does Fab have to watch him for the front, from the front or the back? She gets the front view. Unless it's for only Greg's. In which case she gets the back view. 2 trailer loads moved. Can you rest? Bro, I just did 48 jumping jacks and you're fucking tired after 2 trailer loads. I don't know what this machine is for. What are you even doing? What is your function? What is its function there, chat? I'm telling you, this PRC literally serves no purpose. Oh, it was to make sulfur. Yeah, it was to make sulfur. 200 push-ups? Are you fucking insane? Bro, you need to get medicated. What's gonna be the machine that is like the slowest one? So we got 2 chemical oxidizers, the fluorite one. Sorry, this is not fluorite, this is uranium. Yeah, maybe we put this one up here. And this one over here. I get a lot of stuff done without doing anything. It's kind of impressive. Take a lot of time and do a lot of nothing. Joke's on you, I am medicated. You're gonna need a little bit more medication to think that I could do 200. Just a little bit. I don't know how much, but probably a lot. In all honesty. Whatever you're on, it's not enough for that cope. That's fine. That's fine. An interface. You can go here. And then you can go there. And that's the whole thing. Nice. The oxidizers are slow. The dissolution chamber's a bit slow. I've never had a problem with the dissolution, I don't think. Yeah, no, I've never had a problem with this dissolution. Nah, you're fucking smoking, pal. These are 4s. That's a 4. That's a 4. Yeah, I forget that like all of these aren't upgraded. You have no upgrades. Okay, interesting. What? Yeah, so this was uranium. Reactor runs at 128 millibuckets a second, and 1 dissolution was a little too slow for that. My previous one ran at 30, and 1 dissolution was plenty. On speed of 2, so do that math. And every time that you upgrade these, they double in speed, right? Well, no, not exactly. They are going to be soul surge, though. That's the one thing that you might be missing. A surge is 4. Yeah, well, they're going to be sped up and soul surged. If they need to be soul surged. I'm liking this. Dude, I can't wait, bro. Miri, you're gonna feel so silly tomorrow. You're gonna feel so silly tomorrow, pal. Just you fucking wait. Just you fucking wait. Your current pack has no soul surges. Well, that's where you and I differ, pal. Dude, Fab's gonna hit you with the fucking cold, hard truth. He's done it. Chat, he's done it. That's what she's gonna say. And you're gonna just sit there and you're gonna go, Chad. Basically, all I want to hear from everyone is an acknowledgement. Built diff. I'm so uninterested in you doing 200 jumping jacks. So you're not interested in my health fab? Huh. I remember that. What a supportive wife. What a supportive wife. Who asked, Fab? Fucking testy, bro. You went naked or something. Bro, treating me like a piece of meat. Man, I'm more than just a motherfucker for you to ogle. Damn. You don't take items, so that's fine. Doing 200 jumping jacks at once every 10 years isn't gonna do anything. It's gonna cut off some 10-year bloat. Alright, these ones are a little bit more involved. Input 2, and this would be input output. Do you reckon input output works for the red slot? It would, right? The red slot and the blue slot. Basically, I wasn't asking anyone except for the knowers. Because I'm basically guessing. We're all basically guessing at this point. Chemicals. Input, output. Input. Fluids. Oh, you don't have you don't have fluid outputs. Oh, yeah, you're cringe, huh? Can you hum 0.5 seconds late? No, I don't think I physically can. Physically, I'm pretty sure I can't. You're an input output? Wait, huh? Yeah, you're an input output. Cool. So this whole thing should be done. Alright. Let's go connect it to the machine. And then let's start filling it with some patents, chat, and make some fizzle fuel. Once we make 1 millibucket of fizzle fuel, we're cooking with gas. Well, we're cooking with fucking uranium, but you know. Cooking with gas. Hey, my man. Everything's powered. Everything's pushing into the system. Wait, you can't push into the system. Chat, we need like chemical cells. Didn't I teach you how to make chemical cells? 1K? Oh, that was just for the fucking Alright, I got a plan. Equal distribution. 256 million megacell. 5 types! Chat, how many types are there? Oh shit, I need more than 5 types. So I need 2 cells. Sulfur dioxide is 1. Don't know how that's in there. Uranium is 2. Hydrofluoric is 3. Fissile is 4. Water vapor is 5. Oxygen 6. Hydrogen 7. Sulfur trioxide's 8. Sulfuric acid's 9. 9? So 2 discs? Bro, why is Fab getting angry at me? What did I do this time? We gotta go get our patent encoding. I mad dogged you. Oh. Sorry, my bad, I guess. Didn't mean to mad dog you. What didn't I do? That's a fantastic question, Phoenix. Hope you're well today. I don't know what I didn't do. There's a lot of things I didn't do. One here. One here. Alright. Let's make a chemical cell. Sky osmium. Like, why are you just mean? Sky osmium. W. What'd I do? Sorry, my bad, chat. You go. What in the fuck are you, pal? Oh, you go in the big boy. Advanced patent providers. Oh, God. Can we not label this? Nice. Progress seems to have progressed 1,000 times since I saw it last. Did you replace that terrible placeholding cobblestone? No, actually. I just moved away from it, to be honest. Sharp. Click them with that anchor cutting knife. Didn't they label themselves based on the machine they're touching? It looked like that from the second. Yeah, but I think because they're touching each other, they're like weird about it. I don't know. Maybe I can like face them at the machine that they're supposed to be facing at. Yeah, I don't know. Like, because clearly, like, a bunch of these are not. It's because they're not currently facing a machine. It's because they're not currently facing a machine. Covered it with stone and moved away. Bro, that thing is a permanent eyesore on the land. That was a permanent eyesore on the land. That's never getting fixed. I'm not fixing that. I can absolutely get fucked. Can absolutely get fucked. Once you get the line running, you'll probably hide them from the terminal anyway. Would I? Wait, you can do that? I'll be honest, I kind of just disregard all the other ones. Oh, very cool. I honestly didn't know that was a thing. Because I rarely use the patent access terminal. How's things sharp? So this is going, this is going. We kind of just need to wait. The quartz cutting knife can label them. That's cool, I didn't know that. I don't really need to, but it is cool. So let's start making some recipes. Just like my waste stones. Poggers. Hoggers did. Fissile fuel. What do we want to do? Do we want to like give it like batch recipes like this? Probs, right? Uranium hexafluoride. You're a fuckhead. $32. Are you also from like fucking Germany, my boy? I'm gonna assume this may be a German situation. London. So maybe just the whole of Europe is cooking. Another pro tip: pattern modifier, recipe amount, pattern modifier to easily change recipes. Pattern modifier. Oh yeah, we can try that one day. Not today, not this day though. Not this day. But that is something that's probably pretty cool. Now I can't remember which one of these was better. 9 to 9 buckets. Does it say the tick time? I think we just do this one. I think we just do this one because then we don't have to make fluorite blocks. So pattern modifier. Sorry, that's not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do this. You motherfuck. What if we just cancel this for a second? So... Oh my god, we can chuck everything in and just times them. Holy shit balls. That's really cool. Oh, so then let's just do... Let's just pull these back out and let's like reset them to their base values. Yeah, that's really cool. I know chat's tried to tell me to use this before. I just didn't realize that we could do it this well. Like, this well is a little bit different. Now, do we just leave it? Like, we don't tell it? No, we have to tell it. We have to tell it. And I need 2 of you. And I need 2 of, this one? It's only 27 today where I am from. It's meant to be 35 degrees. Bro, what? Why is England warm? Thought you guys were supposed to be like fuck ass cold. That's unlucky. Let's do this one. Yeah, no, I'm already a big fan of this. I'm already a big fan of this. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, that's cooked. You're made for like cold, but if you've had summer since the dawn of time, why does heat matter? Since you could just be built what? Like I'm confused. 15 aura power. That's the dream. That's literally dream temperature. Actual dream temperature right there, aura power. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see ya. Only the past few years. Really? Like, hot enough to notice? Hot enough for it to be like fucking misery? I feel like it just can't be that hot in comparison to like historics. Not that I'm at all saying global warming isn't very evidently happening, but like, that's a lot. 10 years? Okay, that's a little bit more understandable. Jesus, dude. Wild, man. Our first 40 degrees C temperature ever recorded 2 years ago. Yeah, it's probably all that irreparable damage. Nah, surely back in like I don't know how long temperature records have gone on for. But surely when you were like in your real peak industrialization, like the start, surely at that point when trees were just covered in black, like surely there were some fucking temperatures. Tastage. This is hydrofluoric. Produces hydrofluoric. This is uranium. This is uranium. This is sulfur dioxide, sulfur dioxide. You are hydrofluoric and you're uranium hexafluoride. You are, I don't know what you are, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid, I guess. Oh, fuck, these ones have to be special input ones. Same as, I guess, this one. No, this one doesn't. I also missed a water vapor one. Yeah, okay, that's fair. 30 degrees C in 1939. The hottest this year was 28. Those aren't those aren't ideal numbers. Hey, let's go. Those are not ideal numbers if we're looking at ideals. uh Vapor. Yeah, that's crazy. Our temperature records go back to 1659. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. That's like the kind of thing that you would hope people start like shuffling around in like fucking closed off boardrooms and like start actually doing some serious rethinking. But no. They're like shuffling around trying to think how they can squeeze more money out of like the next 10 years before the world literally just sets on fire. That's a classic. That is a classic. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Honestly, You gotta respect how unbelievably short-sighted they are. Like, compared to how much they care about the amount of fucking numbers in their pocket. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, big number go up though. Can we say that we're different? No, we're not different. We're the same. I've got so much in common with the ultra turbo super billionaires. I've got so much in common. North Face. So all the things. I think all of these just go to the North Face. And this is hydrofluoric, so whatever one has hydrofluoric in it. This was sulfuric, so sulfuric. That means this one is that. I think we're done. Wait, is it done? Is all I need to do just fucking make these discs? I do too. Bro, Ash, don't look at me and lie to me like you're not a fucking ultra turbo super nuclear fucking billionaire, buddy. I know the amount of zeros in your bank account eclipses my BMI at the very least. It's topical. It's topical. What's the machine I'm thinking of? Is it the manipulator? No, workbench. Where's my cell workbench? Is it the other base still? We need overflow destruction cards. And we need equal distribution. No, it doesn't. It doesn't eclipse my BMI. You saying I'm fat, or are you saying you're poor? What the fuck? Bro, my BMI wasn't that big. Jesus Christ. Damn. What the fuck? No, it's fine, Ash. It's only my feelings. It's all good. Don't stress one bit. It's only my feelings. Bro, how could you? Sorry. I'm really caught up on my feelings. My bad. I shouldn't be so caught up on my feelings. We need hydrogen, oxygen, water vapor, and sulfur dioxide. 0 of 5 types. So sulfur trioxide, sulfuric acid, hydrofluoric acid, uranium oxide, uranium hexafluoride. Wait, what? Wait, how is it 10? Wait, that works perfectly. Sorry, feelings are only available during office hours. Shit. What time's office hours? You gonna tell me it's like some fuck ass time, like 7:45 a.m. to 7:50 a.m. or something? Bullshit. That's the classic. I hate when they hit me with that shit. Alright. Fissile. Come on, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, baby. What's taking so long? Dude, they suck. Oh, we have to use an ME requester. Check if the dissolution's empty after the craft. Well, it will be, right? Why wouldn't it be? Oh, should all of these start at 0 fluid in them? They should, shouldn't they? Because it's wonky. Fuck, I think this would be better with just imports, exports. Between the time the rooster starts to crow and when it stops. If it doesn't crow, then office hours are cancelled. If it doesn't crow... Wait, if it doesn't crow... Oh, shit. What if the rooster dies? Also, it doesn't know how to load balance is. Oh, unless this one's speed upgraded. This one's speed upgraded. You had like 13 millibuckets. Why would that happen? Huh? What is going on? Hydrofluoric. So you're trying to put hydrofluoric into... Oh my god. But the front is a... Wait a minute. That should be correct. Front is an input. And this thing's trying to put into the north side, which is this side. Dude, I really think we probably should have just done input export, import export, and then just said no to the soul surges or something. Or power them with routers. Or power them with the entangled blocks. I don't know why you would not be working though. Alright, so what are you stuck on then? Scheduled 5 hydrofluoric acid. Let's have a look at hydrofluoric acid. Where's the hydrofluoric? Oh, it's this one. This is just not working. Input chemicals. What? Is it because it's got liquids in it already? It's broken. Are you kidding? Fucking stupid. Get some gauge droppers. Dude, that's so dumb. Oh my god. Are you chilling then? You're making uranium hexafluoride. You can't output this downwards. There we go. Are we good now? We definitely should have just made this on import export. No water. No, I've got water. Yeah, gauge dropper. We just change these out for import exports. It's like the only thing that makes like proper sense. It'll never have a problem. What do you reckon? No, it requires soul surge. We can still soul surge it, buddy. What we'll do is we'll entangle all the blocks. We'll entangle all the blocks. And give them power. Also, cables are ugly. You won't see any cables. You will not see a single cable. The router power distributor? We could do router power distributor, but we could also just as easily not do that and just do entangled blocks. Because we'll need 2 of them. Why don't we just power stuff into an entangled block? Like, genuinely, what's the difference? Right, what's the difference? Can't flux wireless power, not wireless to a set location. As far as I'm aware, not wireless to a set line of sight. It wouldn't have line of sight, so there will be pipes blocking it. You might be right. I've never seen anything like that. Configurators, maybe? No idea. No idea. But we can just do this. Entangle these. Entangled binder. There it is. Oh, you render. You have to render. Solo, so they have to render. I've played 10 hours of Hollow Knight since yesterday's purchase. That's a good thing. Did you get it in the summer sale? Did we not free up one phase by not having machines close together? We want them close together. Never tried to make them not render. Buddy does not give a fuck about FPS. There's no way. There's just no way that that is not like... That's not a performance touch. Welcome back, shop. That's not a bad game. I didn't mind it. I played a little bit of Hollow Knight. It was fine. Kind of a little bit of fun. You enjoying it? When they get entity cold anyway. let's just say that like I don't trust the shaders and the jank setup that I've got going on in terms of like Neoforge Iris. I don't know. You would hope so, yes. But I just don't know, and we can't guarantee that. That would be best case though. I AFK with the game over for 2 hours when I went to the vet earlier. That sounds about right, but still very nice. Hey, if you've got already that amount of time out of it, how much you pay? Can't have been much. That game is already cheap. And transfer rate by 1000 FE per router tick. What's the max that we can have? €7, bro. You've already got your money's worth. That's good. Like genuinely, it's a really really good purchase. Even just at that. Even just at that, that's a crazy purchase. All right. Oh, it's like the full stack. Do you reckon speed upgrade matters? I have a feeling it doesn't. And I have a feeling stack doesn't either. But fuck me if I'm not gonna like make sure to put that in. How much buffer? 3.2 mil. Tango, what'd I do? Dark Pictures is back on sale. Remind me in like tomorrow. Just send me a DM now, actually. Send me a DM, I'll remember. I just won't open your DM until I'm like ready to remember. Flux Point. I thought I was in trouble. The like 15 exclamation marks made it sound like I was about to get like berated. Alright. Fuck it, dude. So the reason that we're switching this out, it just makes more sense. It really does. It does. So import export buses. Should we get the extended import export? Is that a thing? Import export bus upgrade. I have a feeling these ones just have to be better than advanced AEs. Does it matter? Would there be a big difference? Like IO maybe, but IO of these machines is never going to be that high. Alright, hexafluoride. Sulfuric and fluorite, right? This is really gonna test my memory. Yep. You are uranium, yellow cake. You're also yellow cake, which means you're sulfur dust. Yep. Sulfur dust. I'm not a fan of how that's gonna look, but it is what it is. Huge business idea. Emails for contracted killers. Call it hitmail.com. I think the thing with contracted killers is they're supposed to not be like identifiable as contracted killers. As for your question, Ash, literally yesterday. I'm about to get berated on it. I was looking at our Ring camera because I'm waiting for a package and all of a sudden my husband's face pops up close to it. It's me, Craig. Let me in. Sorry, Craig. That's the face of a hubby. Ain't that right, Fab? Oh, fuck. So no matter what, we have to entangle 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Page. Just a bit of page. Yeah, that kind of sucks, dude. I forgot that that's kind of half the reason we were using the thing. But I don't like the idea of using patent providers. It just didn't feel good. Alright, that's fine. And these would just be exporters. Sorry, importers. And I imagine these work based on the face that it is. So these are all the north faces. So like if I try to open that, you are sucking in the oxygen now. Yeah, cool. They're never gonna get entity code. They're like not behind a wall. This is not solid blocks. And these ones need importers or exporters. Not importers, these ones need exporters. Only this one needs a... Dude, this is a whole bunch of fucking AE glorp today, dude. I feel like we're always doing glorp. Is it just me? Or are we always doing glorp? Alright, so first up, let's do a vapor. What's vapor make? Vapor and sulfur dioxide, right? It's sulfur trioxide. Oh, it's oxygen and sulfur dioxide. There we go. And then that one is going to be... Yeah, wait, let's work from the back. Dude, actual glorp. You're always glorping? Maybe a little bit. Dioxide. Give me that. Sulfur dioxide. That makes trioxide. Trioxide. Vapor. Vapor of levity. Oh. And then, sorry, you're supposed to only be one of those. You're supposed to be only one of those, huh? One should be vapor then. Bless you. Hello? Are you supposed to be in the other side, and that's why you're being weird about it? Oh. There we go. Alright, this next one's gonna bust my balls, isn't it? It's trioxide and hydrofluoric. Hydrofluoric. And you're somehow not set right either. You are set right. CPU is going well. It hasn't crashed, which is more than we can ask for. Julie, how you doing? Oh, uranium oxide and uranium hexafluoride. Oh, hydrofluoric is the sulfuric. Oh, I'm a bit of a silly goose, chat. It's water vapor here. Then what the fuck am I making over here? This is sulfur trioxide making sulfuric. What the fuck are you doing, big boy? What the fuck am I doing, chat? This one's supposed to be sulfuric acid. How have you been, Julie? We're kind of glorping. And hydrofluoric. What? Hydrofluoric. And that should be good. Am I not cooking? It's going up. Bro, what's... She ain't normal. Fab ain't normal, chat. I think I've decided Fab ain't normal. What did I do this time? It's hydrofluoric and uranium oxide. My bad. Fab, has anyone told you today you ain't normal? Hey, yo, what's the import-export doing? Uranium hexafluoride? Ah, we need to put Excel cards in everything. Godspeed, Julie. The heat will go soon. Prage. Going to touch grass. What about the package? What about the package? Bro, there's fucking pirates out there, man. They're gonna steal your package from your porch. Monka. Have a lovely time, Ash. Rage. Let's hope your packages don't get yoinked. Absolutely yoinkin'. I think most of these should be pretty fine in terms of speeds. Maybe they won't, I don't know. We could also not put 4 in each of these and probably live a little bit like better TPS wise, but we're yet to complain about TPS issues, except for that one time, and let's not talk about that one time. It was one time, chat. It was one time. Actually, it was 2 times. It was 2 times, chat. Alright, so you're making fizzle fuel out the wazoo. Not really. Oh, you're just not getting power fast enough. So we should probably split these into machines that use like ridiculous amounts of FE and machines that don't use ridiculous amounts of FE. What if, crazy idea, what? Was? Holy shit, how much FE does that thing use? Too many targets. Alright, let's see how this goes. How much power does that thing use? Oh my god, and we're gonna soul surge. Dude. Let's see how much this makes without the soul surges first. Is it just not outputting quick enough? No, it was running out of power. It was running out of power. That was the issue. You're making 160 millibucks per tick? Or is that not per tick technically? I guess we'll see in a second, huh? Oh my god, it's already accepting. Fuck, I'm glad I wasn't running this. This thing could have potentially just popped. For literally free. While I was glorping around doing dumb shit. Nice, man. Real nice, man. Oh, right. Nuclear waste. So we have nuclear waste in there. Do we store nuclear waste in one chemical cell? Maybe not a 16 million one, but like a smaller one. Yeah, like a 1 mil. We split this between nuclear waste and polonium. Alright, I like that. Small cell garbage. Bro. It's not about the size, it's about the way you use it. You're just a hater, pal. What is it called? Equal distribution. Oh. Yeah, no. Well, that's a plan. That is a plan. We need my cell workbench. It's over at the other base. I still would like to have a backlog because in the nighttime is when it's going to be running over the amount. So technically, if we do like this, nuclear waste, I think this might work. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like nuclear waste, that should store 2 times as much, 3 times as much nuclear waste as polonium. Yeah, that makes sense. Surely that won't go badly. Surely that won't go badly, chat. Cool. So, last but not least, we need to get rid of steam. So we need fission ports. We need one more. I didn't just make 1,000 of those, did I? What do you need nuclear waste for? To make polonium, to then run the SPSs. This is literally all for us to run the SPSs, bro. Output waste, output coolant. This is literally all for the SPSs. Now, if my machine turns off, what happens? If it turns off, everything... If my AE turns off, my reactor explodes. That cat's actually cute. Shit. Logic adapters? I don't believe in logic. That should be enough. And are we ever going to use mechanism steam? I don't know what mechanism steam can be used for. I have a feeling mechanism steam can't be used for the other steam. I'm pretty sure we tried. Yeah, it literally can't. So I think we just void this. Do you like the Schlorp buffer? Do you like the Schlorp buffer? Basically what that does is if this thing gets full, obviously we're no longer pumping it. Like if my AE breaks, right? We're no longer pumping in fissile fuel. What if we only use a stock export bus? Wait! Oh, I'm so fucking, big brain, big PP. Now, if we use a stock export bus, and we put, fissile fuel in here, and we just say, like, can you just store, like, 100 buckets? The mod is pretty much standalone. Yeah, that's a shame. It's a shame, but it would be kind of broken to just turn this fucking Steam into that Steam, I guess. Not really. We've made the infrastructure for this mod. Steam's pretty non-invasive to get. Alright, well, change of plans. We gotta make the Schlort buffer enough that the nuclear waste is gonna run out. It'll run out of water. Yeah, boys. What about like an energy acceptor? Wait, let's get an energy acceptor. This water has to go in. If this water does not go in, okay. How do we like see if this is running out? Like, I don't care that it's got 3.2 mil. That doesn't help me right now. Alright. We have to get it into this spot, and then we have to place it real quick. Because it should start filling up, right? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Would the flux be out of power if the AE is out of power? Should I make a backup power? Hell nah, I don't believe in that. I have no idea. I have no idea. You are... I think 1-to-1. I don't know. I don't know. These numbers are fucking cooking my brain, bro. I wish there was more of this. Like, I wish this was more of a purpose. I feel like this is not worth, because you could just go to fusion much earlier. That should be fine then. You are your own little system. You're exporting diesel fuel. You're going into a trash. You're gonna have like that, and then an interface. And we'll use the extended interface. Fucking don't know why, but just in case. And that should be good. Oh, it depends on the actual layout. Alright. Let's start it up. Let's find out how much millibuckets per tick we're getting. Let's go to 30. That makes me uncomfortable. That makes me uncomfortable. Oh, it's going down. What? It's going down? Going up. That makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Do we believe in this? Chat, do we really believe in this? It's pretty hot because it's pretty small. Small? So 35 millibuckets per tick is more than I make. I don't know if I trust in this, bro. It should keep up as long as it's powered. I just don't trust it. The only reason I'm not using sinks is for Prage FPS. But is it worth it? Is it worth the risk? Like, it looks safe. It looks safe. It's just like uncomfortably fast. Logic adapter failsafe. I don't think I will. I don't like that the temperature's in red. Oh, the steam's building up too. I've never seen the steam build up. We don't have enough ports. We don't have enough ports. No, I don't believe in that. Do you want me to tell you why I don't believe in that? It's frankly, that seems like the coward's way out. Damage? What? How'd they get damage? What? Wait, I didn't know that was a thing. If I get rid of the steam early, does that stop the damage going up? Or is it just too hot? Is it just genuinely too hot? Temp was red equals damage. Merciful, what's going on? Well, like, that's absolute worst case scenario anyway. Because we want to be able to produce enough just to run those SPSs. And not a tick more. Which I think that's the number. I think we're producing 32 millibuckets per tick. Right. Looks like it. This song's already played. I'm gonna check before I say it's impossible. He's right. There's two of them. And now I just lost where I was at. How'd she know, bro? Can you write it down for me? This looks fine then. I'm really uncomfortable about this. I didn't know they had a damage mechanic. Is that new, or have I just never, ever, ever run into that? Quite a while. We gotta fix all of these. Tell me the modifier can clean them all at once. Alright, pal. The modifier is okay. I get it. It's fine. It's not bad. It's alright. It's alright. It's not too bad. So I guess we don't need to soul surge these. We just have to make sure that, like, oh my god. I just saw a picture of your mother. No. Sorry. Voyage. I'm thinking... So if you have this, and it's in the voyage... you're probably not online right now. Wait, how are you online? Oh, you're still connected to the other one. So if you're online... Why don't we set up a... Wait, how do we make polonium? Oh, it is a solar neutron activator. So we need to send nuclear waste over into this dimension. Just because it's always powered. Is that thinking with our noodle? Oh my god, we're gonna have around the clock. We're never actually gonna have to store nuclear waste. Because it should always get used. So I gave it 4 of that cell for literally no reason. Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Solar neutron activators. Chat, it's fine. Coping. Oh, you've all got tritium in you? Dude, there's gotta be a better way. Bro, there's just gotta be a better way. Alright. This thing's not connected to the system at the moment, so it's not really gonna do all that much. At the back will be input output. We should be good. Oh my god, I forgot about the possibility that I was gonna build over these and then just pretend that it was gonna be fine. Okay. Well, it's good to know that that's now in my head. Maybe. Let's get a couple more of these. Alright. Bang, 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 bang. Nuclear waste. Let's just get the waste over here. And I think we go back home real quick to the other home and find which one goes to the Void Island. I mean, we can really quick just verify that they are correct. If they stack, it's the right one. It's the right one, baby. Alright. I like that our new home is called Temporary. Especially because we found our new home over there. I'm not moving, chat. I'm not fucking moving, bro. It's not happening. I don't know where this is going. Where the fuck is this going? Where is this going? We just set this up. Oh, it's my schlopper. You can't connect them. Oh, like back to back. Yeah, it's my wireless terminal. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky, Flab. You know what? You'll recover. You'll recover. Improvise, adapt, overcome, as the kids say. He said come. We should, in theory, be now processing this. Hey, that's what we love to see, dude. We love to see that. That means this could probably get turned back on. How much of this is importante? I mean, let's just connect it and deal with the consequences later. Fuck it. We bowl. Fuck it. We bowl. Dude, I'm so tired. It was probably the fucking jumping jacks, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Guys, I'm yoking. I'm yoking. I'm not though. I'm fucking beat. Alright, so you should be using lava now. Somewhere here. Hey. Why is the lava in Tanglo Porter broken? Why is the lava in Tanglo Porter done? You forgot you even did them. Shut up, bro. What a weird flex. What a weird flex. Yeah, like, honestly, I didn't even notice. Kind of chilling, having a good time. What? You're tired? Oh, that's weird. Jumping jacks? What jumping jacks? What jumping jacks? Mary's just like, oh, what jumping jacks? Shut up, bro. Alright, are you running as a machine? Oh, you're just building up efficiency. Oh, it is running. And is this running? That's running. Is my build blown up yet? My screen's not green. That's always a good sign. That is always a good sign, chat. Screen green equal bad. Like, Dude, if I'm in this base and I accidentally turn my fucking helmet, my shaders off or something, watch this. Look how cooked this look how much this would instantly scare me. If this happened, I would be terrified. I would go, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god, everything's ruined, everything's ruined. Why is it so green, bro? This is why we keep shaders on. Isn't that fucking... That's fab. Fab. That's called the Vision Enhancement Unit. Let that fucking sink in for a second. Look at this. Just take a look. Just take a look. Just in case you don't know what looking looks like without shaders. Okay, this is without shaders with the enhancement unit. So probably I see a lot worse than that with it, without it, right? Probably if I turn it off, I can't see like 4 feet in front of me. I can see everything. I can see everything. Turn it back on. Trees? What trees? Dude. It's like if you were to go to an optometrist, but they were like not a real optometrist, and you have really good vision, but they really want to sell you a pair of glasses, and they just put some fucking spectacles on your head, and they're like, that's it, that's the one, perfect, good job. And then you walk out and you can't see a damn thing. That's the enhancement unit. It's ridiculous. What is that? Nuclear waste. We're processing it instantly. Polonium. Polonium is being distributed via entangolorpers. So maybe we just get a export into an entangolorp. Are any of them already set? No owner. So they're all set, but we don't know what's set to what. You're set to polonium. Perfect. You'll do just fine. Come with me, big boy. Alright, up top. Down low, too slow, got him. Chat, too slow, buddy. You take polonium, and now the base should be cooking. The base should be finally cooking. Let's go have a look. 2, 3, 4. All of them on. All of them are on. Are we making more polonium than we're using? That's a negative. That's a negative. So we're gonna run out of polonium eventually. I really wish I could pull it out so I could see what'll happen when it's fully gone. All of this is to power my fucking SPSs, which currently are just storing antimatter, doing nothing with it, by the way. But I'm only processing such a small amount per tick, so like, should be fine. I wonder if you're tired because your energy supplies are depleted. What, are you tired? Or are you hungry? Are you asking me if I'm hungry? I'm so confused. What line of question? Fab. pretend I'm a man and I can't read your mind. Oh, I am tired. And you've been not eating. No, I've been losing weight actively while doing it passively. You wouldn't understand losing weight. You're not losing anything? Oh, I am. Don't you worry. There are limits, bro. Oh, this is gonna look sick when it's finally done. We gotta make this glow, though. Yeah, I like the glowge. It makes it really, like, feel like it's, you know? Again, also me shaving my balls. So, dude, that's Fab's fault. That's Fab's fault for putting in the fucking video, dude. Who does that? Honestly, freakish behavior. Like, it's not even on me. I kind of wish we didn't have, like, ultra bright caves. Because this would look sick. Like, not ultra bright. Who says that? Well, clearly fucking me, pal. Get off your high horse, buddy. Technically, I think the, I think this is actually making things bright as fuck. Whoa, Minecraft if it were a horror game. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, that's kind of got some fucking... Wait, hold up. Ooh. It makes things stand out. Might be too bright, too dark, but it makes things stand out, man. Like, I wish this thing wasn't just full bright. Like, obviously we have some shadow casting, but like, you don't really get the full effect. And I'm pretty sure at nighttime it's just better for outdoors. It's such a shame. Whoa, like it makes that look really good. It makes the glowing of the controller look fucking wicked. But if we turn this on... Kind of doesn't look as like contrasty. Yeah, you see it. The difference between like shadows and full bright. Dude, I'm so scared this thing is just somehow not gonna work. If it doesn't, that's the last time I'm ever using this fucking IO port bullshit. Like, I could just not have any mechanical parts for my water. Nothing that relies on power. Nah, hell nah. I've decided. You want me to tell you why? Because if my fusion reactor turns off at the moment, I'm pretty sure we don't have power. Even though we've got the 7 trillion in storage. So, are we cowards? Yes. Yes, most certainly. Weak with overall brightness? Nah, it kind of doesn't work like that. Shaders don't fuck around with regular brightness. It's a shame, but... like, basically how it goes, Miri, is you either get to have really cool ambience, things look fucking, you know, cinematic, or stream isn't like a dark blotchy mess. So I don't remember how many sinks I have at the other place. I have a feeling it was a lot. I have a feeling it's a lot more than that too. And I'm pretty sure the more pipes we use, the faster it goes, right? The faster the, what did I just... Why can I tick accelerate? Why can I tick Fine. Minus 20 seconds. It was at least 4. Yeah, it was a lot, wasn't it? It might have just been like the amount of cables changed things. Because I'm pretty sure it's the cables that dictate the fucking flow speed. Which makes me feel like I should definitely make one more input. Like, that feels better. Turn that on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's enough. Oh, yeah, that's not enough. Okay. Let's not let it blow up. Ideally. Can we just try? Because I want to see if someone else is cooking. I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Chloe. Right. Nope. So 2 inputs. It's either 2 inputs is not enough or the sinks is not enough. Why did Fab hydrate? I don't have water, buddy. What the fuck? That better be for you, not for me, pal. That better not be for me, buddy. Watch who you're hydrating. Watch who you're hydrating, pal. Alright. I don't like this, but the only reason that we're going to change it to this version is if any time the power goes out, we literally were banking on power. Even though we gave it its own like power system and we were like, yeah, that's fine, that's not going to be a problem. Like, it could just be a problem. And instead of letting it be a problem, we could just not let it be a problem and do this. And that could be enough. Wait, why does it say empty? Oh, because it's going back into the fucking things. Let me think about it real quick. That makes me feel more comfortable. Chat, that makes me feel a lot more comfortable. As they say, it's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. Alright. So we've moved... Nothing really... We moved these machines. We still need to move the smelter. An ultimate should be able to transfer 32 buckets, so 10 cables would be 32. What? You just said 32 buckets per tick, and then 10 cables would be 320. Is that many? How many I'm burning? Where does it say how much I'm burning? What is it? The burn rate times 10, heating rate. Oh. Oh. 10 cables. So you're telling me if I get rid of these sinks right now, it will keep working? As long as these cables stay. Don't listen to Dolos, he's lying to me. He's trying to get me to blow up my fucking base, bro. Hey, Dolos, yeah, thanks for the tip, man. That was a good tip, dude. That guy's a crackhead. I said transfer rate per cable. Yeah, but aren't they supposed to, like, per cable that exists on the network of cables, isn't that supposed to increase the transfer rate of the cables that are connected? Or is that only for power? Because I'm confused. If you only have one input, it's still capped. Well, it's not the input that's capping me. It's not the input that's capping me. I'm just gonna put more. Just in case, baby. Just in case. Don't know why. It's not gonna do anything in a just in case, but makes me feel better. No, the fact that you have one cable on the input. I have 2 cables. One cable on this input, one cable on that input. What are you talking about? What is that Slay emote? Is that Slage? Oh, Galay. Correct, but principle still applies. Yeah, but I didn't just okay. Oh. Yeah, no, I get you. It's a bedtime fab. He's thinking about it. The cable is a bottleneck. Well, it wasn't the cable that was a bottleneck, was it? It was a pull rate, because I had to add more of them on these. Right? This wasn't the issue, these were the issue. Each pulling cable to a sink adds 32 buckets. Oh, so I thought that was way more. Never mind. Says it right there. Has that not been way more in the past? I could have sworn that used to be like 128. Well. Interesting. Alright, let's go grab the real quick. Keep getting distracted. I had a coffee and toffee flavored energy drink yesterday. It was as gross as carbonated coffee sounds. Why would you do that? Miracle, what's wrong with you, pal? What's wrong with you? Ew. Oh, nah. Coffee flavored coconut water. Nah. Nah. Can't get behind it. Yeah, it is pretty nasty sounding. So more sync is not better. More cables touching faces of sync is better. Yes, correct. But there's only so many faces I had visible. Like I could have moved them up and then extracted from the bottoms and the sides as well. Eh, fine. We could make this into like a proper setup, but it's so out of sight, out of mind. As long as this shit doesn't blow up. Our fizzle fuel should still be very 156 chat. That looks like it's stable, right? That's so stable. Yeah, I mean, obviously I could min-max the sync situation, but it would still end up with the same amount of like outputs. Fine. Oh, it used to be 64 buckets. Yeah, that makes sense, because I could have sworn it used to be like, I used to need less for as much as I do. Polonium. How is this going? 14,000. I'm just interested in what's going to happen when this hits 0. I really, really, really pray that it load balances where it sends. I really fucking hope it does. Because I don't know otherwise how I would do that to like round robin the inputs. Otherwise, we have to increase our pump rate or decrease the power rate. We could decrease the power rate, but it would be a massive decrease because we're using the spirited gates, which is 200 FE per tick. 200,000 FE per tick, but we'd have to use Niotic, which would be 50k, so it'd be like a quarter of the rate. Not that it massively matters. We don't need this antimatter anyway. We're literally not even collecting it at the moment. Oh, you can use a network reader to check what a mech cable connection can actually do. Alright, bro. Throughput of 600. Oh, okay. So the throughput's exactly this number. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me the number that I could be doing. Unless we're talking about the transmitters times 32. It needs, yeah, I know, it shows me what I need. That's cool. And then it's showing me the throughput, but the throughput's the exact same as what is currently going in. That's just not correct. And I can, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a shame that it doesn't just show you what that is. What, like, the number of how much you can do rather than telling you how many transmitters. I feel like knowing how many transmitters, especially because that's assuming that they're all the same cable. But what if I have elite cables in here? Then what? Then that number doesn't actually equal the number that we want it to equal. It'd be a little bit of a niche situation, but yeah. What are you? What is that? What's making this thing flash? It's probably also an issue of the source. If you connect a 32 buckets per tick to a source, they can only pronounce. Yeah, okay, that's fair. But would you still not want the maximum, like, being able to know the maximum you could be doing regardless of the sources? Like, surely, right? A, 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 A. Chat, we got a problem. Yo, chat, we got a problem. What's going on? Why is it going down? Isn't this flux plug here supposed to be enough? Going on? I'm running out of energy. I'm running, there's no two ways about it, but I'm running out of energy. At least stored in here. Is it because I have no energy going into here? Is that it? Is that literally all it is? Yes. Thank you. What's going on, big boy? Yeah, because technically the one of the other base is going into
Oh, it's so big.
not going where it's supposed to be going. Mel, look at the tier 1 22 months. What's going on? How you doing, Mel? We don't have this loop like what's happening over here. Which was supposed to be power into this. And then an accessor. Yeah. Acceptor. So I think if we did this, fucking nearly 2 years. Hope it was worth it, buddy. Hope it was worth it, buddy. I hope you're well today, Mel. So you are pulling out. That's good. We do love a good pull out. Let's just fucking further cement that you can only pull out. Just slap a flux plug on the fusion. No, I have that. But if I have a flux plug on the fusion and it goes into this, right? And we start storing power, wherever the fuck the power is, buddy. Wherever the power is. This one. Then it doesn't send this power out unless I tell it to send this power out. So then what? Do we just put a plug on this as well? Or is that going to make like a weird loop? Is this going to loop? Is that weird? Or is that only going to put in there if we start running out of power? These are the questions I have. Hey! I needed that. I feel like that's a little bit globby. Just a little bit. Wait, didn't I put stuff down below? I thought I put power down below. I don't know what to do about the power. The power can be a problem for another day. Is there a singularity energy cell? No? Why are we talking about singularities? Leave your mother out of this. Sorry. Lovely lady, I'm sure. My bad. My bad. Anyway, what the fuck is... Where is your base? What is this? One time? Bro, you've skipped like 4 streams, Dash. What do you mean one time? What do you mean one time? You like it though? We already established that she isn't a lovely lady. But maybe she is. Maybe you just gotta change your definition of lovely. Thoughts? Yeah, you skipped a couple of streams, bro, but you like it. It's nice, huh? We got this one cooking. I built this last stream. So this one would be a fair thing to say. What the fuck did you build? I built this last stream. And it's getting some machines and stuff put in. This is my create part. It's not running at the moment because I'm mostly lazy. Let's just make it run. I mean, we can make it run. Yeah, we can make it run. How are we getting charcoal? How are we getting charcoal? Ah. How are we getting charcoal? You're not going up, so you must have only been from the trees. I was burning spruce. Sorry. I ran a flux point into the ME controller at the same time into a flux accessor. Then I have a plug in the accessor. Then I have a plug. Oh, from the accessor. That's power everywhere. Okay. I know, my bad. My bad. Sorry, bro. Relax, man. Relax, man. There'll be more spruce, don't you worry. The little amount of spruce that I'm burning, the couple 100,000 in compared to the how many billions, it's fine. Trust me. The couple 100,000 in comparison to the like fucking 80 billion will be okay. It's such an insignificantly small number, no one will even know. Every log counts. That's what I tell my sewage man. He doesn't laugh as he gets elbow deep in my fecal matter. Why do you have a man for that? I think more appropriately is, why don't you have a man for that? Like, why am I the weirdo for having a fucking sewage guy? You gotta take a shit sometimes, chat. Hey, yo! That's my... Hey, yo! Hey, don't be doing that! Hey, don't be doing that! Nah! Hell nah! You get away with that shit. Hey, yo! Stop. I'm being beaten by a fucking router right now, chat. Fuck off. I had the last laugh, didn't I? Good. Dude, fuck that guy. Alright, try one more time. Alright. I'm so much better than this fucking router, dude. Punk ass router, man. Maybe I lost my life because I started to play League. Alright, Dash. This is it. This is your intervention, pal. Let's discuss. Not discus. We ain't playing discus. We're gonna discuss this fucking heinous situation you've gotten yourself into. Heinous. Who plays League? You wake up in the morning and like, I'm gonna play League. Are you sure? Is that what you want? Is that what you want from your life? Here's my stressometer. I'm fucking stressed because you play League. I'm stressed because you're playing League and I've never played it. That's how stressful it is. I sucked at discus and shot put. Bro, like, you're fragile. I'm sorry, you've got about 1 cubic centimeter of muscle across the whole body. I already dead, only 4 days, I got level 40. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's good or bad, I have literally no context. I'm sorry that happened to you, I think. Where is it? I think the correct answer is I'm sorry that happened to you. One level a day is crackhead behavior? Oh. Dash. Yeah, we really need to have an intervention. Wait, this is sick now. Chat, this looks sick. Now, if I really wanted to min-max FPS, now I'm talking really wanted to min-max FPS, I could have a comparator to check when these have something in it, and then that turns the mixer on. But fuck it, we bowl. It's not too bad. It looks good though, right? With the actual moving, actually, that looks wicked. I don't know if that's even a relevant. That might be relevant for yesterday. There's a lot of things that we've, well, last stream. Fucking grandpa R. FOV, what is that? I guess this is technically relevant for today. It doesn't really have a nice backdrop, does it? It just has like very temporary. This is a temporary base. Chat, does this scream tangofrags temporary to you? $69, nice. In case there's stuff left in one of them, well, I evenly distribute to all 8. Need to decorate the walls. Dude, that's like problem for like fucking actual months down the line. I hate to say it, bro, but that's actual months down the line. The machine is pretty like Fab. I wouldn't go that far. She's okay, but she's not as pretty as that. What if you don't make a multiple of the number of basins? Well, that would be a fault on my behalf. We can always make a multiple of the basins. We already do that, unknown. At this base, these recipes are multiples of the basins. Make a sense? I need to sneeze. Is there any way to keep blaze burners perma burnt? There's not, is there? The superheater doesn't actually keep it burning forever. Yeah, I just make sure that it always does that amount. Creative mode blaze burners. That's not a thing. That's just not a thing, buddy. Oh, the creative blaze cake. That is a thing. No, that's not a thing for me. If I could craft it, that would be a thing. Dude, imagine to make one of these blaze cakes. We need one eternal cake. It's like a 1-to-1. We gotta get 8 of them. We gotta get 8 of them. Chat, I'm never leaving this world, am I? Ideally, the goal is we don't leave this world until we have the cakes we need. What do you reckon's the amount? Oh, dude, I got the itchiest. What's the biggest cell that we can make? 256 mil? Is or mega bulk? Standard is generated to go 63. It's only capable of holding one. Now I don't know rather pointless. Unlike the finite, a bulk cell is able to store an infinite of that single item type. So let's make the bulk. Oh, we have one. Look at that. Here's one I prepared earlier. You can add that recipe is not going to happen. Because then I'm going to actually need 8 of them. Like some sort of sick freak. Like some sort of sick, twisted individual. Ah! Hey! Yo, I took them out. What do you mean there's still some in there? Fucking game, dude. Fucking game, man. Alright. Yeah, I'm telling you, this nose is about to get fucking roundhoused. You. None of you was set. I don't remember where I set things. Oh, it was these ones. What do you have in you is my question. Spruce? I don't know if it has spruce in it. It was just all a dream, Fab. It was all a dream. Supposed to bring the cell workbench with me. You do have spruce in you. Perfect. Okay, so I left the other fucking cell at the. Oh. Once we have this finally sorted, this bulk storage cell is only going to be set for spruce. It can hold infinite, quote unquote. So we chilling now. We chilling now, chat. You like that? Sheesh. All right. All right. It's time. Let's go connect This, I guess we need a wireless little bro, and come into there, the wireless little bro. And we'll put you in from the bottom. You can come from there, thank you. Alright. We're gonna turn the machine back on. We're gonna turn it back on. First and foremost, because I don't want to have a situation where XP fills up again, because we've already had that happen once. Why did he bring the jazz hands out? Are you sophisticated? Thank you. Grab that bad boy. Chuck it in there. And then we'll IO drive. Let's just pull all of these out and make sure that there's no fluid storage. You can't store anywhere, so you're going to backlog for a minute. Fantastic. That's what you love to see. I mean, it's fine. They're gonna fill up with, I guess, the same stuff. That's good. Cool, and experience goes here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Dude, I really have some of these fucking things way too far for where they're supposed to be. Like Voyage and Dedge. You know? Dedge. And I just named them poorly. Shift click? No, I did. But I just named them poorly. It's a whole thing. Alright. You're connected. Alright, perfect. We can turn this bad boy back on. Hopefully, that is the last time we have an issue with this thing. Okay? I knew that it'd come back to bite you, mummy. She's getting tired, chat. Oh, okay, so the polonium, it flashes. And they don't flash equally, guys. Oh. Dude, I don't want to talk about that. I'm not making that thing. I was gonna change it so they don't both import the max amount. Can you change these? You have that sorted out? I should, yeah. Somewhere in one of these, Mary, in this one. And it has the equal distribution, so eventually it will cap out. We do need this. Do we just put imports? Like turbo imports? Like the extendo imports? The slicer, you're the assembler? Yeah, so everything should be good now. I think our woes of going down to 4 TPS are behind us. Dude, you'd think Minecraft would just have like a... Hey, you've got 42 million items in this one chunk. Maybe we'll just get rid of them. You know... Like... Lock the fuck in, Mojang. Lock the fuck in, buddy. Oh my god, that was quick. Was it? Oh, it was only 33,000 saplings, wasn't it? You don't even have that many items in vanilla. What up, Miracle? Stop coming out here with your damn logic. Beef stroke me off. You know what, freshies? I think you need help, bro. And I'm not fucking qualified. I'm not qualified. I wish I was so I could help you. How you doing, dude? It's just me, or is Freshy's a little bit sauce? Just a little bit. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna go check, wasn't it? Come down here. Yeah, we can't change their inputs. Am I gonna have to make a fucking dielectric? Let's do it. Ender eye. Tiny. I saw that in the fucking brain RAM, bro. You and me need serious help. Well, at least you're self-aware. I don't know if Freshies is though. I think the self-awareness is important. Fresh dude, Benja, don't fucking encourage him. Don't encourage him. He doesn't need the encouragement. You ever like had the class clown in school? Like me, I was the class clown. You ever had the class clown in school get the encouragement and the teacher's just like frantically trying to get everyone to stop laughing at it? That's what you're doing right now. That's what you're doing this right now. Why are you doing this by hand? Because then I'd have to move the machine over here and I can't be bothered putting it in a temporary space. Good enough, Hunter? Cope? You're encouraging it. Sorry. What was I doing? Don't answer that question. Niotic. Don't answer that question. Alright. You can only pull 50k. So surely that'll mean this thing can process much slower. Yes, chat. That's clean. Now we'll backlog on polonium. But backlogging on polonium's fine because it stores in the system. We have polonium in the system. And even better yet, holy mackerel. Alright, I was gonna try to do this by hand, but I think I'm gonna turn the reactor off first. I was gonna try to do this real quick, but I think I'm just gonna go like this and we're gonna play it safe. We'll have a nice depot of the two of them. In fact, be fine like that, right? That should be fine. Only time I would encourage the class clown, because it's actually funny. As the class clown, I take offense. Benja, as the original class clown, well, not the original. Whoa, the startup's kind of cool too. That was kind of fucking aura. It was like flicking a fucking lighter and it not working. That was sick. Wait, I liked that. That made me feel things. You know what I'm saying, Fab. Oh, dude. Help, he's turning Zoomer. No, you know what it was? It was we spent too much time around fucking Doggo. Cooked motherfucker. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad. I can stop anytime I want. I can stop anytime I want, chat. I kind of want to put like something here to make it like come out, but I just don't know how that works with the machines. Like I don't know how I envision it. I don't know how I envision it. Beat her. Tasty. Absolutely love to see it, pal. Chat, you see how there's lights being put up, but there's no walls being put up? That's when you know this is going to be temporary for a little bit. Yeah, it's going to be temporary for a little while. Oh. But how cool are the, like, stilts? The idea is we send them down to Narnia. And then we milk our Milky down there. Actually, what if we put multiple Milkies and we milk multiple at a time? We have like a milking factory. A milk. You love Milkies? Me too, man. Me too. Me too, man. Alright. What have we done on the list? Oh, fuck. We've done nothing. Can we say fix create windmills done? Oh, really? It's not done yet. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's going down so fast. Gotta break the bedrock and have Milkies on a platform floating in the void. I don't think I'm gonna do the glass thing. I wanted to experience different miners, that's all. I wanted to experience this miner. We need to do this one. This needs to be done. Quarry. I also just wanted to experience different miners and see what they're like. Just so if it comes to it, we know how to use them in other packs. But I also don't want to do that. Maybe I do. I kind of like the idea of it actually just being endless. No, I don't need uranium, I need fluorite. Uranium's kind of fine. We have 187,000. Goes down really fast though. Goes down really fast. One garden bed almost prepped. Lots of overgrown stuff taken care of. Let's go. Gotta get fluorite too, or your teeth will fall out. I don't think that's entirely accurate. Otherwise, we wouldn't have like skull skeletons of humans of old who had no concept of what fluoride is, or even dental hygiene probably, and they still have some like teeth here and there. Dude, if a skull has one tooth in it, that's a W. Yeah, we need to find a place for all of these machines, the AE machines. And I'm liking the clean room aesthetic of like these. And like this area down here. This area down here needs to be the AE area. I think I've decided, but I don't know how I want them, like how I want to get in. Do we get in from the outside? Another like hole there or something? I don't know, because how you would come in here, I haven't built for an entrance like that. I built for coming in here. Yeah, no, anything nice built. You were here when I built my beautiful reactor that's not entirely temporary, right? Yeah, you were here. It wasn't long ago. Just doing some machine touch-ups and stuff. Just use waystones. I feel like that's a lazy way of doing it though. Around my base, I don't like the idea of using waystones. Like, I feel like if I'm using waystones, then I've failed the build. He's just running around. Bro, I've been doing things, pal. We've been fixing our IO, like our fucking fluids. We've been fixing our blockers. We've now got spruce going back up, which is good. We're kind of emptying this one. It does have elevators. It does have elevators, but I also feel the same way about elevators as I do about waystones. Like they would be the best. I really don't like how elevators work. They feel like magic. I would prefer elevators to waystones too, but they still feel like magic. I want to move those into the wall. How you doing, Psych? I want to move those into the wall. Like this. That would look kind of nice, right? Depends how high I do the roof and how many I need. Tango in an elevator. I don't use elevators. I like to take the stairs, bro. Fab, hydrate. Thank you, Benja. That's what Fab gets for fucking cyberbullying me, bro. Thank you, Benja. My man. My goat. Huh? It wasn't even mean. Oh, it wasn't even you. Well, it was Dolos, but then you used an emote to further cyberbully me. You know what I mean? Now she's coping. Yeah, maybe we do the roof at like this height. Oh, I guess if we do the roof at this height, maybe we should put the fucking... Ah, yeah, that's much better, bro. Like in the wall at this level. I really just need a good way into this building. I stole a spoon from the Olive Garden on my trip along with a rock. You stole a rock. You like can't own Mother Nature, dude. What do you mean you stole a rock? Whose rock? Yeah, it's my rock now. Jesus. Or it's a fucking hardened criminal. What the fuck? Bruh, I didn't take you as that kind of guy, man. This is not the Benja I knew. Hardened criminal. Yeah, that'll be good. Honestly, there's only there's like almost a 0% chance I'll ever use 8 of these. Hardened is right, cause rock. Is something else, Benja. What if we put the entrance here? I don't know if I really like it. Where the fuck does this mountain go, bro? What in the fucky wucky? Oh, brother. I just dug through 8 mountains. 2 valleys. My balls. And I don't want it to be on this side because that would just be inconvenient as fuck. Dwayne the Cock Johnson. Monorail. Where did Monorail come out of? Bro, you been watching The Simpsons or something? Hmm. Dude, every single second, I'm liking the elevator angle more and more. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna make an elevator because then we'll never change it. We're gonna keep it as this hole because one day we will change it. What if you go back to your bridge and build around like a ledge step into the into this mountain rather than yeah, like that would be good. I would like it to come down and around, but if we do that, where it would need to come down, right? Because this also needs a staircase, probably like across and then up here on this mountain is the idea. It's gonna like up like that or something. I don't know, bro. Figure it out. But then it would need to go like down and probably like here or something. I don't know. It's such a tough spot. Create elevator. So a create elevator I would be almost okay with. Almost okay with. But I think create elevators are rarely ever used like they're supposed to be. You make them and you're like, fuck yeah, this is cool. And then the thing moves too slow and then I start flying. I leave it at the bottom and then I start flying to the top. And then why did we build the elevator in the first place? I know how the elevator situation goes. It's not my first rodeo. It's not my first rodeo, bro. I even built one for Icy back in the day. I built him a whole ass elevator before they had the elevator shafts, right? And I made him like a contraption elevator. And he's like, it's so slow. He loved it. He said it looks cool. And then he saw the elevator blocks that instantly teleport you down. He's like, yeah, that. And I'm like, what about all the time I spent making the elevator? Create belts, you can be fast. Why'd you never make me cool shit like that? Because you make it yourself. You were making the fucking gondola at that time. Why would I make you that? Time yourself out. For stupidity. Sorry. Time yourself out for stupidity. Sorry, my bad. I can't wait when I... Wait, do we know how to make stone now? Have I never taught her how to make stone? Has it never come up? I volunteer as tribute. Oh. Didn't know it worked like that. Didn't know it worked like that, bro. I'm thinking... What's next? Yeah, we got some big things next. And if Flabdonkey is tired... It's 2.1 gillion? It's billion. But it's infinite. It's not actually billion. You can see the real number there. So, who was it that explained it? Was it Mary? K as in hundreds of thousands. Or kilobytes. Or like kilo. M for million. Or like mega for some fucking reason. And G for gazillion. I mean billion. And billion for or giga. So it goes kilo. So I imagine the next one is T, which funnily enough just fucking works because that becomes trillion. And then after that would be P for peta. But you know, it's supposed to be Q for quadrillion. So what's going on? Oh, but then we have quintillion. And then we've got QUI instead of QUA. Maybe I see what they're cooking. Maybe I see what they're cooking. It's not the peta. It's not Yoda bites, is it? How many of the... Wait. Does it just cycle through the whole alphabet and then we just give up? I have no clue. Yoda bites is somewhere, bro. Alright, we got our stone. Why'd they make stone? We're supposed to be tidying this room up. Making it into a clean room. How'd that just happen? How did that just happen? Is my question. How did I cook that? Zettabyte. I think Zettabyte is like big, but it's not that far after terabyte or petabyte. It loops and continues. What? What do you mean it loops? Why do I see some temporary cobble? Shut up, bro. It's temporary. Do you want me to change it out? You want me to change it out to aluminium? Would that make you feel safer? Sorry, I know you guys feel unsafe when you got cobble around. Let me fix that for you, buddy. Let me fix that for you. Is that better? Oh, exabyte, zettabyte, yottabyte, ronabyte, quettabyte. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Man. Man, what the flip? That's not temporary cobble. Well, technically it's temporary until I change the walls out. Dude, unknown, why you gotta fuck me, bro? Be honest. Does this make you feel happy? I hope it does. I hope it makes you giddy, buddy. Testicle. Building gadget, where is it? Bilge. Alright. I know I could just be building this out of the nice stone bricks. Why don't I? Guys, why am I the way that I am? Alright, nice. What the? Why do you work the way you do? Oh, it's just so bad for building, bro. Bro. Where I live, we got 911 addresses like 15 years ago. Prior to it, it used to be... Wait, 911. What? Prior to it, used to be a PO box address. Anyway, they totally did it. Original thing of naming every road in the country going west in numbers and north, south in alphabet. Needless to say, county lines are longer than the alphabet. So they did the whole XYZ crap where out of letters A, A, B, B. What? Bro, I can't fathom what kind of cooking that actually ends up being, because that sounds cooked. What is that, bro? "911 is emergency services." Yeah, I get that. Are you confused by that as well? Why don't you use spatial storage to craft your base? Because I want my base in the world. Kinda, simply. I feel like you've lost me and unknown, which means it can't be my fault. See why they might have done it that way. No, but like they're naming things K for kilo, right? But it also like lines up with hundreds of thousands. And then they hit you with an M for million, and you're like, that lines up with millions and mega. And then they're just like, let's just throw a wrench in the works, hit them with a T, and make them think they got 1 trillion of an item. You know? Wait. What? Oh, and then T becomes trillion as well. So Terra and trillion work for the same number. The only one that's out of place is the fucking billions. Dude, like, you gotta be fucking me. Why would they be counted in items and not data? Because when I hover over them, it tells me that I've stored 2.1 billion of the item, and then it changes how the fucking... Like, look at that! Look at that! Look at it. Look at it. Please. Why has it got a B on the right side? Why is there a B in this number when there's a G in this number? Tell me 2.1B. You're already telling me it's 2.1B there. Just tell me it's 2.1B there. Terminal settings. Are you, like, do you see that? Why so much water? 2 buckets equals... Yeah, that's a good point. My bad. Honestly, my bad, Mel. No, because I have an infinite water. And the infinite water is worth 2.1 billion. Its count represents its data. Brother, do I look like a fucking mathematician? Should I go 2.1 G? Yeah, let's convert that to... It's... crackhead. It doesn't even represent as data. I'm going to tell you why it doesn't even represent as data. Because 2.1 billion items is not 2.1 fucking gig of bytes or whatever. Because we got the fucking byte to bit shit. You know? Dude, I'm freaking out, bro. I'm freaking out. It's like... Dude, I need to call out these fucking... Dude, it's like actually... It's actually to the point that someone opens their terminal. They're like 260,000, 1.3 million. This is... I should pretend I'm the developer. To pretend for some fucking reason I'm the crackhead that decided this. And I'm like, yeah, 180,000 or 1.3 million... 2.1 gazillion, 17 trillion should be over there, but that's fine. Got a lot of items there. 2.1 gazillion, dude. Didn't even know that number was real. Shit, man. No, it's supposed to be a fucking B. I'm not a computer. I don't need to read it like that. Let me read it like I'm... Let me read it in the B, bro. Just put the B there. Dude, if I could fucking lang file this, I would lang file this. People are not used to that. Brother, not a single person is used to counting something, going, K for 123,000. M for 1.3 million. G for 2.1 billion. Fuck off. Bro, lay off the drugs. It's crackhead behavior. It's crackhead behavior. I'm sorry. It's like, dude, honestly, I'm gonna freak out. I need to get in contact. I need to get, dude, I might even make a fucking mod. I might learn Java spitefully. Just to make a mod to change that. Out of spite. Nothing but pure malice and hatred behind that mod. Might even one guide by a letter. Bro, it's not even a one guide. There's like 8 developers that work on AE. It's 8 guide. Dude, it's unreal. Dude, it's just a B. Make it a B. Why is it a G? G's ain't B's. B's are G's, and G's are B's now. What is that? Am I old? Nah, it can't be me, bro. It's gotta be the youth that's the problem. I'm telling you, man, this is some wacky shit. But like, come on. I don't care if you think it's funny. Hee hee ha ha. Let's put the G instead of the B. Surely you can all see the logic behind K for hundreds of thousands, because we've been counting in numbers, mind you, in flat whole numbers all the way up to this point. We 5, 4, 6, 9. Where's the B? Where's the little B? Where's the fucking big B? No B's. Okay, nah, that's cool. We had to shorten it. Let's put some fucking K's there, like the normal world would do, like 10,000, 10K. Logic. You know, dude, it's like throwing the logic out the window to just fucking hit you with a G randomly. Something tells me you're gonna crash within 15 minutes. I haven't crashed within 7 hours. Not bad. Where do you think the K comes from? Miri. I don't know what it's like in fucking Belarusian or something. In English, we don't say, let's make 2.1 billion into 2.1 G. You know? It's as if two different people coded that exact part because they displayed B on... Dude. I need them to get their fucking shit together. In the nicest way possible. Get your fucking shit together, pal. You know? Dude. I'm not quantifying my blocks in fucking disk space, bro. I go over here and I look at this. Okay. No, that's a bad fucking... You're lucky I got nothing that has one item in it. Okay. Let's talk about this. Why do we have 2.1 million bits? Okay. You're freaking me out, chat. Never mind. I already answered my own question. shit. Dude. Alright. Let's talk about this. Okay. So those buckets. Those buckets right there. Buddy. Those buckets. Okay? I wonder how RS does it. Do you want me to tell you how RS does it? I'll already tell you how RS does it. Because there's no way there's 2 crackheads in the world that think this is normal. RS does it with a fucking B. And if they don't, I'll give you my firstborn. We look at this. 2.0 M, okay? That's a bit. Okay, we're storing in bits. But the file space, like the file size, the actual physical space, is being stored in bytes. So we've got bytes, we've got bits. Why am I being fucking hit with bits, converting it to bytes, and then adding a G at the end? Where do you even see bits? 2.1 mil is bits. Okay? Because we're not storing 2.0 million or megabytes, correct? We're not storing that many bytes. We're storing that many bits. No, it's buckets. What are you smoking? Dude. Times 2.62 by 8. And that's how many bytes we're storing in this, the bits we're storing within this cell. 8 bits to 1 byte. Oh, bro, he's trolling. He's trolling. He's gotta be trolling. Not pints, bits, bytes. Dude, he's gotta be trolling. Chat, am I fucking... You're not trolling. Sorry, pal. I'm sorry, pal. You're trolling. I'm sorry. You're trolling. Because if we were to put... Dude, I'm about to put... Alright, so what you're saying... How many items does a byte take? How many items can go in a byte? Or how many bytes per item? Bro, I'm not Greek! Three pints per bucket, 12 pints in a bucket. Dude. Not anywhere am I talking about the B for fluids is buckets. Not anywhere am I talking about that. Not anywhere am I talking about that. Not anywhere. What I'm saying, correct? Let's just listen to the fucking stupidity that they've got me cooking, right? Let's just have a think for a second. Okay. Right now, we are storing 262,144 bytes of lava. Okay? And now if we convert that to get this number, like the fucking number right next to it, that 2.0 M, okay? Let's convert that. We times 262,144 by 8. We get the byte amount, or the bit amount, okay? Which is 2,097,152. So that is 2,097,152 buckets of lava, correct? So we're storing bytes and bits, and then some motherfucker is like, you know what? Let's make this system even more confusing. Let's add the fucking Greek fucking units for numbers. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who's that guy? No, that 2.0 M. Dude, I'm about to put it into fucking items. You're freaking me out, chat. You're freaking me out. What do we have a lot of? Enough that we can fill a not 256L. We can't fill a 256L. 64. Enough that we can fill a 64 cell. Oh, coal. Where's all my coal going? Oh no, coal's going into one of these drives. Yeah, coal is... Wait, why is coal going into 2 drives, by the way? It stores as MB. This number here, that 2.0 M is 2 million bits to the 262,000 bytes. That's what that number is. That is 2 million bits. Okay? Dude, it's not the time to sparkle, buddy. It's not the time. Does that make sense? That number is directly telling you the amount of bits. You can't see chat. I'm reading it all. The units are used for data, and you store your items dematerialize in data, and they store in bits, in bytes. Dude, they didn't need to make it. It doesn't show bits. I'm looking at the bits. Buddy, I'm looking at the bits. Let's make this real easy for you, pal. You know what? No one loves you and you're adopted. No, you're looking at buckets. No, I'm looking at bits. Fab, no, Fab. Fab. You're not cooking. Dude, where's Chloe? Chloe, wake the fuck up right now. Chloe, I need you. Fab. Dude, I'm about to fucking take a screenshot. We're going on a fucking deep dive, bro. We're going on a deep dive. Come for a ride, my friends. This way I can actually use my hands. This... No, that doesn't... Get out of my face, bro! What'd I press? Alright. Control Z. Brush size. This number. 262,144. Pretend that's a comma. Times by 8. And we get 2,000,000 fucking 97,152. There's an extra 0 in there somewhere. So let's just fuck. We gotta go back. Just relax. These are bees. These are bees. Does that make sense to you guys now? Do you guys see it? Or do I need to make a cock for the commas here as well? No. It literally nothing to do with giga buckets, bro. It's literally nothing. This number here is this number here. Not anywhere is it saying giga buckets. Because if we put blocks in here, it'll have the same number to the same amount of bytes. Okay? The same number. I don't know how I can circle these more, bro. This number is 8 times less than this fucking number. This number here makes 8 of this number. Or the other way around. This number makes 8. Dude, now I'm fucking drawing arrows in different directions. This number makes 8 of this number. Do we make sense? Dude, I don't care about the UI. I'm not going on about the UI. Right now, this thing here, this has nothing to do with anything. If that were bits, it would be a little b. Okay? Not anything am I talking about that. Get that out of your head, please. Pretend this UI doesn't exist. I'm talking about this UI. Fuck, we gotta go back. I'm talking about this number right here. That is a bit. These are bytes. We're storing items in bytes, also bits. And then you're going to hit me with a fucking... Let's store it as a K. Let's store it as an M. Then we're going to hit you with a curveball. Store it with a fucking G. Then we're going to hit you with a fucking T out of nowhere. We're going to throw you back to the trillions. And then when it comes to billions, we're going to go to fucking petabyte like an idiot. Motherfucker. Stop talking about buckets. This would be, if it were blocked, shut up about buckets. Look, ready? Here, let me fix this for you. Chat. You're lucky, buddy. You're lucky, buddy. How do I cut? This shit. I've got this. Let me move it. Bro. Freaking me out, man. Aha! Wait, hold up. This will fix Dolos's issue. This will fix Dolos's issue. Let me cook for a second, Dolos. Because one of us seems to be a little bit confused about what I'm talking about. Can I fucking control A that bad boy? Whatever, you're gonna have to pretend that that's not the tiniest fucking image of your life. That's a 2.0 M right there. Okay, buddy? Look at that. Now we're not talking about buckets. Shut up about buckets. Are we good? Nothing to do with buckets. We're storing 2 million bytes of controllers. 124 bits does not equal a byte. What? Do that calculation. Tell me that. What? Bro, what are we cooking right now? What are we cooking? Times 1,024, he reckons. That's 268 million, bro. No, look, I even have the calculation on the screen. I have it right there. It's right there. It's right here, right there. Look at the calculation. Look, I'll even type it into the calculator for those at home. They can't follow the pixels on the screen already. Let's do a redo. 262. We don't have that funny little comma in here. Times by 8. And we get the bits that are in the fucking bytes. Are we good? Are we good? Have we understood? Clutch said that's 20 million. He was off by an entire fucking decimal. Stop talking about buckets! We're not talking about buckets! 1 bucket is 1 bit. No. Stop with the buckets. Dude, I'm gonna ban the word bucket in the chat in a minute. It has nothing to do with buckets. It has nothing to do with buckets. if we stored 2 million blocks, that's not a bucket. We stored 2 million blocks, it would equal this number. Bro, I'm fucking losing it. Dolos has got to be doing this on purpose. He's got to be trolling. It's not buckets. I'm banning the word Fab. Auto mod bucket right now. We need to have an intellectual discussion. We need to have an intellectual discussion. Oh. Why don't you store 1024 bits in a byte? Are we good? Are we good? Dude, we're not talking about the B. Dolos, we're not talking about the B. I'm talking about the crackheadedness that in here. Dude, Dolos, you're freaking me out, bro. I'm talking about the crackheadedness that we have 2.0 million fucking B, little b, for bits. We have 262,000 bytes. Then they're going to throw me into a UI that says K for hundreds of thousands, or thousands rather, M for millions, and then a G for billions. This all circles back to the fucking G, dude. I'm telling you, bro, I'm fucking sick of that G. The icon shows the item fluid count. No, it shows the amount of bits. Still 513. This will be still funnily enough 513. Takes up 512 for a type. This will still be 513. Surprise, surprise. This is going to go this way a couple of times, chat. This, whoa, still 513 bytes. Wow. Who's going to guess when it's going to turn into 514? Whoa, maybe two more. 513. Weird. What's that? 513? Let's try one more. Oh, 513? Surprise, surprise. Guess what's about to happen? It's almost like there's 8 bits in a byte. We're storing in bits in the items, bytes on the fucking drive, and then we get into a UI, and now we're looking at Ks, Ms, Gs. Jeez. It's not about buckets, Mum. How does Mum wake up and pick the only thing that it's not? Oh. Dude. Hell. Listen. Dolos doesn't understand. that there's 8 bits to a byte. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. So we have a problem. They're not buckets of diamond blocks, they're aluminium, and they're not buckets, they're blocks. Don't try. Oh. One item is not 1 bit. One item, okay, and 1 bucket is 1 bit coincidental. It's not a coincidence. You don't understand what the problem is. You just don't understand. You just don't get it. Fab's got to do the hydrate for me. You know a thing about bits and bytes? Why have we been arguing? Why has the word buckets come out of your mouth more times than the word bit has? Still not about buckets. Still not about buckets. Dude, I'm gonna have fucking nightmares about bits, bytes, and buckets. No, but the problem is, let's get into the real nitty gritty of it all. This is a problem. I think this is the most important part. We got little B's. We got big B's. We got fucking M's somewhere in here. This one, pretend that one has some fucking K's in it. And then this motherfucker here has a G. Who put that G there? Stop with the G. Get rid of the G. This. No G spot. This is a B spot. Put the B there for billion. This is for hundreds of thousands. You know, when we hit him with the 10K. This is when we hit him with the 10 billion. We're a fucking billionaire. This is a 10 million. We're a millionaire. It make sense? I don't care who decided giga is a word. I don't care. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em, little bro. We good? Your problem is that you can't understand that the system... Buddy. Didn't ask. Too long. Also didn't read. And who asked? No spot for the G. See, Phoenix fucking gets it. What the hell with all the screen mess? Mum, you just ain't built. You just ain't built. Make it say BB. I don't need it to say BB, bro. I'm not fucking quant... Dude. We can have our B's. We can have our B's in here. When we're talking about bytes and we're talking about bits. They can be however the fuck they want to be, bro. They can be little B's. They can be big B's. Do not care. Do not care. Let them live. Not talking about gigabytes. Not talking about megabytes. I don't have 2 megabytes of fucking blocks when I grab them out. I'm grabbing out 2 million. You know? Bro said coincidentally, so I'm gonna hit you with the coincidentally, they're the same, but I know them as millions, and then I know them as billions, not fucking G, bro. Come here and say that. Bro, you're fragile. She's an old woman. I can't even push her because she'll die. How many bees are in one bucket? Dude, this chat's lost the plot, bro. You guys have lost the plot. How is it you guys that's lost the plot and not me? Like, why do I come out of this the sane one? I'm on my other monitor. What was I doing on my other monitor? Why did I need to go to my other monitor so bad? I'll give you, old woman, bro. I can't even hit you because you'll just die. We can't even fight. We literally can't even fight, even if you wanted to. Bro, Mary, unfortunately, at the end of the day, when I go to look for an item and I'm looking for 2.1 billion of an item and I get hit with a G, I'm looking elsewhere. You know? Dude, when it's surrounded by an M and a T, no, that's fine. That's fine. My game lagging? Oh no, I got the... Dude, I was like, why did I stop moving? Tango's still looking for the G spot. Just worry when there's 0. Dude, that's profound. That is profound. Stop talking about the bites! Bro, unknown. You gotta be troll. You gotta be trolling me, bro. So am I supposed to say billion Chad instead of giga Chad? Do you say million Chad? Do you say mega Chad? Do you say kilo Chad? No, we don't say kilo Chad. We don't say mega... Shut up, Dolos. You're agreeing with me? How fucking dare you? How dare you, bro? Smelt. A kilo Chad is just a Chad in the making. Bro. I'm losing it, man. What's happening? What? I don't say any Chad. Well, I wake up in the morning and every day I go, damn, that's a Chad right there. Dude, I can't believe I had to explain bits and bytes. Dude, I'm about to delete the word bucket. I'm about to fucking permaban the word bucket. It's gonna get the goon fucking dude. I'm at a loss for words because all I can think is fucking buckets now. And bytes and bits. You guys have really fucked me today. Dude, what's wrong? You just got dumber in the last 15 minutes. That's on you, buddy. That's on you. That's on you, pal. I tried. Yeah, the treatment. Thanks, man. It's gonna get that goon treatment, dude. Why are buckets an important part of the... Why buckets are an important part of the conversation? No, they're not. They actually made me lose like a significant chunk of brain cells. I'm pretty sure we're at like a deficit of brain cells. And I didn't even get, dude, I'm about to delete the other G words. Apollo used 15 bits per word. Who's talking about Apollo? Dude. Dude, I'm gonna go do some jumping jacks out of spite. I'm not even kidding. I was gonna go do something. Oh yeah, why is this broken? What is that, bruh? That ain't normal. Alright, so there's gold in there, by the way. You probably shouldn't have these. Right. Fuck it. I've lost it, bro. I've lost it, bro. Yeah, okay. So they just fucking the system. Apollo is nothing more than a space bucket. You're often talking about buckets as in areas of memory where data can be stored. Dude, I got my finger on the trigger. Bucket is about to go. Bucket is about to die, bro. I wish I was kidding, but Bucket's about to have like a fucking near-death experience. Dude. You take so long. Dude, Mom, why is Mom adding to the Why is Mum cooking me as well? Dude, what is this? Oh no.
Why did the bucket go to therapy?
Because chat made him talk about bytes and bits.
To carry.
I would have thought it was about the bytes and the bits. Like the birds and the bees, but the bytes and the bits. Dude, you just got censored. What'd you get censored for? Saying millibuckets. What'd you get censored for? Unsuspecting. I can only imagine one day a random unsuspecting chatter is entering the chat while you're not using a water bucket to craft it and instantly just gets burned. Dude, honestly, probably deserved at that point. Probably deserved. Bro was trying to start up the bucket fucking conversation once again. Lead. Perfect. Dude, I'm at a loss for words. How many jumping jacks did I say I was going to do tomorrow, chat? I said 200, didn't I? Miri, how many did I say I was going to do? Mega million stays, giga gillion instead of billion? Yes. Please. 200. No, 1,000's a lie. I said 1,000 and then I backtracked when I found out I only did 48. 200.
2 bytes meet. The first byte asks, "Are you ill?" The second byte replies, "No, just feeling a bit off."
You mean a bucket off? You mean a bucket off, right? Surely you don't mean a bit off. Mel, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100 buckets. Thank you so much, Mel. Dude, I'm having nightmares. I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm so excited to have nightmares of fucking buckets. This is your fault, Dolos. This is your fault, pal. How many gigabuckets of RAM? Depends which PC you're asking. The gigabucket amounts vary. Why are we talking about gigabuckets? Crashing out, man. There are only really 10 problems in IT. How to name things. Cache invalidation. Sorry, cache invalidation. And off by one errors. That was a good one, man. Relatable. Hell yeah, brother. On God. Dude. I needed this. I needed this song, chat. It's curing all that's wrong in the world right now. Making me forget about the bites and the buckets. Or as the kids say, the birds and the bees. I don't think that's a night. That did, to be honest. Infernum just makes me feel like at ease. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's a problem. No. No, I don't think it is. Carly Rae Jepsen, Bucket. That's not a song. I'm gonna pre-screen it. He's not wrong. It's a real song. Nah. Nah, you don't get to hear it. You don't get to hear it. I don't want to hear songs about it, but literally the fifth word was bucket. I can't deal with that, bro. I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm gonna have nightmares, bro. But I'm gonna do 50 jumping jacks and I'm gonna eat a pizza before that. So at least I'll have nightmares on a full stomach. But like only one pizza full. Dude. It's not even about the buckets though. That's the worst part. Dolos kept bringing up the word fucking bucket. In no way, shape, or form did I want to talk about buckets. Nowhere did I want to talk about the word bucket. Not a single spot. It's like Dolos just decided to not listen about the buckets. For what reason? I don't know, bro. He's trolling. Dolos. What the fuck, man? Input, output. Extra in the front. this should work, right? Dolos, I hate to ask you, because I don't want to hear it right now. But I think this will work, right? Do you know what I'm cooking? I don't know if you know what I'm cooking. What I'm cooking is not normal. Oh no.
It's not
Oh,
a
no.
laughing matter that you'll have bucket
it's really not.
nightmares, but that was the best joke about buckets you'll ever hear. The rest will be a little pale in comparison.
Thank you for that, Clutch. I'll never forget that one, unfortunately. I'll never forget that one. Thank you for the 100 buckets, my dude. Ah, surely this works. Bro, I'm so... Alright. Input, output, extra. Go ahead. Make my day. Fab, you gotta hydrate. That's not even for me, bro. I've had enough. I've had enough. My cup is full. If you know what I'm saying. Dude, can I click this fucking atomic alloy? Bang. 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 Weird. It's not like balancing the yeah, it's not balancing them. Or should we assign some of these to one and some of them to the other? Can we change hydrate to buck rate? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Oh, we should min-max these. We should min-max these. Dude, now I need to pee because we're talking about fucking buckets and hydrating. But we should, like, make some of these go down and make some of these go up. Nah. Like, best case scenario, maybe. Or at least some of the recipes that, like, constantly running at the same time. Because sometimes it'll just be sitting there waiting for a smelter to open. And if it's waiting for a smelter to open, we're just trolling. Did we Stockholm Syndrome you to cold bits buckets? No idea what you're talking about, bud. What's little bro talking about? What is bro talking about? For now, this is good enough. I don't know why this isn't sharing, though. Oh. No, I think I understand what it's doing. Yeah, I think I understand what it's doing. So now if we want to get, like, atomic alloys, or, like, infused alloys. Let's just say infused alloys. It should balance them. This one sucks because it's got no speed upgrades. Oh, dude, my body's sore. It's like I've been running a fucking marathon. And it's not even the jumping jacks, dude. Like, I didn't feel this before the bucket talk. Dude, the buckets have worn me out. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, bro. What the? Get more of those. Dude. Are you familiar with cactusi? Cat kiss. Dude. You have my word. If cat kiss ever pops up at my door with a bucket of cat sauce, whatever that is, I'll make sure cat kiss ain't leaving without medical assistance. They're not directional. You run the risk that one provider might push into the providers aren't directional. You run the risk that one provider might push ingredients into the return inventory of the neighbors. No, I don't think so. I think that's long since changed. That's long since changed. You don't have to send them to a specific direction unless there's multiple machines. Like, they know that they're supposed to be sending it to a machine over a patent provider. Like, let's make, like, we can just make lead. Let's have a look how much lead we got. 1450. Okay, that craft was good. Did 10. That craft was good. That craft was good. They're a little bit smarter than that these days. Even like the base AE ones. That doesn't work like that. Now I think I understand what you think you're saying. Like, we could probably do lead and tin. Okay. So these are all filled with lead, with tin. And then once it's done, the lead will pop in because it's not trying to go into the patent provider. It's just a shame that one emptied first. So there's like no fix for that. Kinda actually might benefit, funnily enough, because then one will have like a free entire inventory. So if we had like 3 recipes, what's another ingot, chat, that we have in here? Osmium. So let's just say like we'll do the same numbers. What we might see is one becomes tin and the other becomes osmium. And that might actually be pretty cool. Oh, wow. Honestly, I don't mind that. Like, genuinely. It means that it's going to work on, like, sequential crafts a little bit more efficiently. If it can try. I like that. Yeah, they're a lot smarter these days. I do know when you're talking about, and that was a very long time. Like, that was like AE1, bro. That was like AE1. I almost feel. Because I've run into that problem and I haven't really done much AE since AE1. Or maybe it was on Greg Tech. No, I feel like the ones on Greg Tech were smart too. I'm pretty sure the ones on Greg Tech were smart too. Miri, can you say? Have you done any Greg Tech pattern providing yet? Probably not, right? No, these machines, I don't know what they're going to be, and these machines, I don't know what they're going to be. Brady, what's going on, man? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you have to be pretty far along to get to that point. This will be one. The alloy smelter. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, AE is really smart. Fucking JEI is really smart. I'm just talking about, like, base AE. I'm pretty sure base AE got smarter when AE2 came around. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it existed. Inscribers pushing is, like, a normal thing. Because they're pushing into an inventory that they think they can push into. So if you do something like this, it'll always try to push down, even if you got something on the back, because it can push down if it's empty. The inscribers are one thing. You have to be logical here, but like the pattern providers are kind of really dumbed down. They're really dumbed down. Like they have the option to like be directional, but it's only if you want to do this setup, but not have these connected, for example. Yeah, I wouldn't even say they're broken though. Like they're not broken, they're exporting where you've told them to export to the side, to whatever side can take it. Technically, that's not anything. You can turn off auto export, you can, yeah. But you can also leave it on and just put them better. Like, place them better. It's unfortunate, but like, you kind of can't place them next to each other if you want to do that. Or if you place them next to each other, you kind of got to do something like this. Where this export cannot export into the side on the right. Right? It can't export over there. It's physically impossible. Wait. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because they'll never try to export their things to the side. Like this setup works very well. No, these don't. Oh wow, top and bottom can be extracted from. Oh, that's cool. Wait, they actually give you a top and bottom situation. So technically you can choose all sides. Oh, input slots cannot be extracted from. Huh. You might be thinking of the other like the other inscribers, the extended ones. The extended ones are much smarter. But I'm pretty sure any time that we're using the extended ones, we may as well be using the crystal assembler. Fuck, I hope I don't have to access a circuit slicer, huh? Like, I think these are a little bit better, but they still suck. We may as well just use the, next inscription job. Huh. Huh. Whoa, that's really cool. Technically, 2 of these can do the job of 8. And do all the basic processes. It's still, like, late game, though, because you gotta have, like, the fucking shit to make this. You gotta have the crystal assembler. Once you've got the crystal assembler, Just assemble. What? What happens if I sleep in a sleeping bag in the nether? Give it a whirl. I can already tell you though. Automating in Scrabbers is pain. I had to use like every side with import exports. Yes. Yes. AE1 was nostalgia though, you know? It's nostalgia, dude. Sleeping bag, a sleeping bucket in the nether is bad news. Universal Press. What's this? For what? You sure, buddy? Oh, is it one of these? Oh, it's like one of these that does all of them. Wait, that's kind of cool. What mods are from? They're from like AE2 things or some shit. I carried around in my hotbar. I can just see me accidentally clicking it. And on that note, sleeping bag comes back off the hotbar. Wait, what armor are you wearing? Honestly, if you're wearing like any armor, you won't die. Oh, it was cooked up by all the mods. I mean, it kind of did. I hate solutions like that. We haven't done anything, by the way. I hate solutions like that where it like gets rid of making something. Just laziness. You could have just made something. You know, chainmail. Okay, you'll die. You could have just made something, and then they're like, "Nah, instead of that, just do this." Wunge. I don't know. You lose a little bit of the spark, bro. You lose a little bit of the spark. How's the quality of the stream look today, chat? Everything's been on CPU today. I kind of want to grab a... Yeah, you know what? Tomorrow before stream, I might do some quality checking. Compare the same footage. Yeah, I think I can figure that out. I just have to get like a high bitrate footage and then compare that at the different bit rates. Yeah, that'll work. Feels like more like a chore to me than joyful grind. I don't even think of it as a grind. It's like, how can I set this up in a way that like benefits me? Can be kicked in the bucket, but okay, bro. Chat, I've run around, done nothing for like the past... How long's it been? Someone's keeping track. It's a long time. This is what we set up today, though. Hasn't exploded yet. Fission reactor. It looks pretty cool. At least 3 hours. Yeah, you know what? That kind of adds up. No, not 3 hours, because it was 6 hours when Fab was trying to tell me that she was going to go to sleep. She was tired. 25 years. This is the fission setup. It's actually kind of clean. It's kind of clean. These are doing the heavy lifting though, that's why, and the routers. Bro, what is... Fab's not cooking. This will all go into the system. So if we have a look at mechanism, we still haven't stored enough that it'll... Wait, why is the hydrofluoric going down? Oh, fuck. We have no fluorite. So that's my fluoride deleter over here. It's deleting all the fluoride I have. And then up here, that block doesn't need to be there. This is my little factory. Didn't yesterday's tango take care? No, he took care of enough for today's tango. Tomorrow's tango has to deal with fluorite once again. Fuck, I hate past me. That's gonna get rebuilt, but essentially it'll be about the same. It's an evaporation stack for my reactor. And then this is the whole baseline. There'll be another build up here. Or like a 5G tower. So we can make the frogs gay. Is that how that works? I think that's how that's supposed to work or some shit. But we'll make like a, I don't know, we'll make something out the top here. You can use structure glass. Oh yeah. We have that in the as long as it's not a reactor. Will the tip of it be terracotta skin color? No. And then this is my power and my antimatter and my AE and my torus, as this shape is called. It's commonly referred to as a torus. So that's pretty cool.
It's so big.
What?
Hello, who is that handsome boy in the bottom right
Dude,
corner?
why are people complimenting me today? How much did Mum pay you guys? That's like the second compliment I've got in 2 days. What's going on? Someone has been paid. It's Bloop and it's Serenio. How much did you get paid? I hope it's a good deal. Serenio, thank you so much for the Prime. 16 months. Nobody paid you. You're just a fucking glazer by default. So this is Islan. Really cool. Bro, stop with the butt. You're handsome when you wear your glasses. Bro, you can't be saying you're handsome if you can't put asterisks on things. Down here is gonna be my AE2 situation. Dude, I'm telling you, my nose is like so itchy. There we go. These will all be these things. And then we'll probably have some AE2 machines down here. And then above is my controller and my fusion. And it does have handrails. They're work in progress. He would never do something like this. Dude, I don't know. I've been fucking bullied. Oh, Serania, you missed it. It's the fucking buckets. The buckets got me. You missed it. It's probably a good thing. Honestly, it's probably a fucking good thing. And then up top, we've just got like some temporary AE2 stuff, and this is empty now. Fantastic. Are there clips? Just take a look at that. That's all. That's the clip you need. That's the clip you need. That's all you need to know. And yeah, that's kind of it so far.
Hot damned Mr. Streamer, you look like you always put the toilet seat down.
I do actually. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you, Len, for the 200 bits. What do you think of the base? We still gotta add some like you know, little bits and bobs, little finishing touches. What do you think of my little grate? It's pretty great, right? Have a look inside the factory. There's one angle. The other angles don't matter. But there's one angle that it just looks good. Look at this. Not bad. It's not bad. How's things, Serenia? What's happening? Looks good. A little bit better than my old base. Do you want to see my old base? I don't think you can handle it. It's pretty fucking... You have to have the eye. It's like an architectural thing. You have to have the eye. If you have the eye, you know it's beautiful. If you don't have the eye, you think it looks like crap. What do you think? Dude, stop talking about bits, bro. I'm about to crash out again. Did you ever take a screenshot? I did. I don't have the eye. I had to peel my eyes. Did you keep them peeled? Bro, anytime you feel it coming back over, make sure you peel it again. You still need this reactor? We do not. Are you telling me to get rid of my only reactor, bro? Alright, I like it. I have to re-peel them every so often. Bro. Page. Is there any fucking... No, there's no nuclear waste anywhere. I don't know where you even go. This goes to fissile. That doesn't matter. Alright. A little bit of a cleanup. Just came home from helping at a street festival. I don't know if I asked, did you have a good time? Did you get to partake in the street festivities? I don't know if you just helped and didn't enjoy. I hope you enjoyed. Missed opportunity. Brother. Look around you. If we blow up this place, we'll infinity nuke it. Have you ever seen the nice catcalling videos? No, I can't say I have. It was really fun, if not a bit hot. Bro, why is everyone so warm today? It's winter. It's winter, chat. Guys, be cold. This thing can probably... Ooh. We're gonna need that. Can we nuke the OG base? Yo, Clop. Yo, Chloe. Yo, that M. Chloe, what does this signify? How many? You look at me in the eyes and you tell me what that number is. Chloe. It's important. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna Photoshop it again. I'm gonna turn it to controllers. Stop it. It's not buckets. Chloe knows this. No, not 2 million. 2 million watts. Chloe, help me out here. I needed some sanity earlier and no one was here. I had dolos telling me buckets. Stop. Stop. Stop with the buckets. Fine, don't worry about it, Chloe. Don't worry about it, Chloe. It's fine. Pretend that wasn't a bucket. That wasn't lava. I'm not cut and pasting it. I'm not cut and pasting it. Pretend it's not a bucket of lava. Like, what does that number say? How many numbers is that? The G's. How many G spots is that? Because my brain's telling me, well, it's not fucking, you know. What is this? We were talking about this earlier. And some motherfuckers, not naming any names, dolos, we're stuck on buckets. But we're not talking about buckets, we're talking about bits and bytes. That's billions, but why? It's a G, bro. We're not looking about that G spots. These are bits and bytes, right? G, fuck. Sorry, I'm going back to the other base, bro. I'm never going back to that base ever again, bro. I'm fucking sick of it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's better we don't worry about it. Bro. It's fine. Chat, we're not talking about buckets anymore. I'm banning the word bucket. Not a bucket of G for giga, M for mega. I'm fucking crashing out again. Chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You can't ban the word bucket. Well, I could. Why is there shit in my inventory? Oh! Wait, what's happening? Oh, I took the freaking... I took the barrel. Chat, I took the barrel. App functional? Is it this one? Nope, it's this one. Dude, I'm losing about these fucking buckets and bits and bytes and shit, man. It's fine. Are you connected? Or do I have to reconnect you? Dude, I can't even... I actually can't even think. My fucking... I've got like blinders, dude. I'm clouded by the fits of rage. Okay, let's just store them back in here for now. The German... Wait, in German, million is million and billion is milliard. Dude. What's going on today, man? So if you ban the word bucket, but someone tries to find a new word for it, are they get banned? They are get banned too. Wait, so why? What is million million? Billion is milliard. What? And then trillion. What? Why didn't you name it billiard? Like the balls. Oh. A German billion is an English Oh, dude, I need to go to bed. Dude, I need to go to bed, bro. I've had enough of these numbers today. Why are you there? You can go. Chat, I think these can go. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that was. I think that was a charger. Bro. Boy, am I glad I'm only 50% German. Boy, am I glad. It's all base cleanup time while we talk about fucking buckets for the next 3 hours, chat. Dude. What a cooked day. You have a headache? Dude, me too. 2 per order of magnitude. Milliard instead of billion, but then does like billion for the 3rd order, and then billiard instead of the 4th order. What do you think the M stands for? I'm not talking about what it stands for. I'm not talking about what it stands for. I wanted to know what the number was. And the correct answer is how many bits are in this storage. That's it. That's all I wanted to know. That was it. What was it? What was it called? It's called bits. That was it. I just needed to know, you know? If you know, you know. That's what I'm saying, bro. No, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. What I'm saying, Unknown, is why the fuck do we have 15 different numbers to think about, and then they're going to throw the curveball G straight... Dude, Unknown, how are you bringing me back to this, bro? Why am I being one guide right now? Why am I being one guide? Dude, why does the ordinary person need to know that 262,144 bytes is 2,997,152 bits? Why does anyone have to come to that conclusion? What is that? Who says that? Why does that exist? Minus 512. Okay, we already found out that one type is 512. Why does anyone need to know that and then get hit with this fucking shit? K, M, G, T. Fine. A block is a bit. 1 block is a bit. 1 block is 1 bit. There are 8 bits to a byte. So you can always store 8 times minus 512 per type. So this... It's fine. It's not an abbreviation for buckets. It's not even that many. How's it? Dump. Dude, I don't know how OBS has crashed, but OBS has crashed. Don't know how that's happened. It's probably angry at all the fucking bit discussion.
Bits n bytes n bits n bytes n bits n bytes n bits. Bits n bytes n bits n bytes n bits n bytes n bits.
As long as there's no fucking bucket in there. As long as there's no fucking bucket in there, that's all that matters. So, incorrect. It's not 2 megabytes. That's just not correct. Well, at 16 million bits. It's not 16 million bits. Because this number... What? What's the number? Chat, what's the number? 262. Sorry, my bad. That's how many bits. Okay? And then we minus the 512. That's how many millibuckets. No, that's how many... Yeah, millibuckets. Dude, I don't even know anymore, bro. I'm tired of this. Fucking buckets, bro. What's the exact amount? I'm telling you. That's the exact amount. It's what? Please help. Oh, you're a fuckhead.
Bits and bytes and buckets. Why don't buckets
somewhere there's
ever tell
lava?
Secrets?
Just FYI.
Because they always leak.
Why you got leaky
Bits
buckets?
and bytes and bits and bytes and bits and bytes and bits. Bits and bytes and bits and bytes and bits and bytes and bits and buckets.
Dude. The fact that I don't know, you guys don't hear the ooh woo, do you? Or do you hear the ooh woo as well? Or is that me that hears it? I'm getting ooh wooed about buckets, bro. I'm about to start fantasizing about buckets, bro. Thank you, Marsa, for the 100 bits. Ash for the 100 bits. Serranio for the 100 bits. And Len for the 100 bits as well. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The problem is we're storing in bytes and bits. Okay? We're storing in bytes and bits. Why can't we just store in bits? Why can't we just store in bits? And then, why can't we just, you know, there's a lot of numbers.
Bucket CAD.
What's a bucket CAD?
Go to Joyful Bed Jordan, you're gonna get stuck on the buckets
Bro,
again.
you better not have been here for the first time that the buckets happened, because I was calling out for your name. I needed help with the bits and the bytes to explain to fucking Dolos who was stun locked on buckets. You better not have been here. I'll be mad. I won't be mad. I'll just be disappointed. oh. Me calling out for Chloe. Chloe, wake up, please. I need your help. That's fine. Fine. Mel, thank you for the 100 bits. And Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits. It's a bed angle soon, though. Not yet. The block ID storage is free. No? It's 500 bits. Each type is 512 bits. Dude, stop talking. I'm never... Dude, I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. Alloy. Dude, that crafted quick. It's unnecessarily complicated. You hydrate? I don't have water, man. Man.
Now I write hashtag bucket Chad.
No, leave the 100 bits. I'll go get some water. I'll be back in a sec.
It's 2 million buckets, just accept it.
Yeah, can I have a piece of pizza? Or do I have to do more jumping jacks? Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits, but I swear to God, next time I cry out for your name and you're here and you don't say, man, Dolos, you're an idiot, and then go back to lurking, I'm gonna cry. Dude, where did you get that number from? We're talking about the other way. Dash, you're losing the plot, bro. Bytes and bits. Bits, Dude, I can't believe I'm still talking about bits, bro. Maybe this is the biggest bit of them all. How many bits does a bit take up?
Jumping jacks.
Let me check the file size of the last fucking 4 hours. I have to do the jumping jacks. No pizza, must exercise. Dude, I might skip the pizza this time. I might skip the pizza this time. Do it for the bit. I already did it. I already did triple digit jumping jacks before. It was fucking crazy. You had to be there though.
Can I order
Ain't that right,
2,000
chat?
mega buckets of lava chicken, please?
Lava chicken. Oh. Oh. He didn't. It's a lie. What do you mean? I have the jumping jack? I did hundreds before. Dude, why are you saying 48? Can we listen to the disc? I don't have it on this version. Why are you saying 48? Dude, I did at least 300. We'll just beat up Dolos. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. All I wanted to hear in life. Yeah, you hear that, Dolos? Next time, buddy, you better be prepared. I'm bringing backup. I'm bringing backup, even if my backup disagrees with me. Fuck yeah. That. Hey, yo. That's what I like to hear. Capacitor? Oh, shit, I took all the capacitors out. Oh, the music's gone. Oh, you guys are sitting there in actual silence. For how long? Oh, that's gonna make a fucking cooked VOD. Sorry, VODs. Well, that's fantastic. Years. Dude, I wonder when that happened. You got music now. Same sound. 9 hours? Not 9 hours. I was both laughing and like, you don't have to apologize. You're allowed to lurk. Music's back. For the whole bucket convo. Well, the VODs don't get music, they just don't get the game sound, so they're just gonna have me like actually freaking out about, oh dude, so everything anything that Fab clip, there's a good chance she has to throw it in the bin. Unlucky. Can you rename your checklist to bucket list? It's a clipboard. I can't do that. Sounds like a Fab problem. Well, to be fair, she's normally my sound guy that says, hey, stream can't hear everything. We lost this one. Better luck next time. Guys, where's my capacitors? Base modifier. Does anyone know what these numbers mean? Energy use, fuel efficiency. Energy use is 2 times, so I use 2 times more, but my fuel efficiency means that the fuel lasts for 3 point... What? I think the only thing that I care about is base modifier. Is that the only thing we care about? Oh, it's only a few minutes? Oh, that's fine. So you recorded your music instead of streaming it to us? Dude, how many bits does that fucking sentence take up? You lost me. You might have actually genuinely lost me with that one. I don't record the music at all. So this is like, I assume 4 is like perfect. Burning energy generation modifier. Does anyone know what these mean? Does End.io have a book these days? It does. I feel like it used to have like a weird looking book back in the good old days. I'm gonna say no. Dude, it's fine. I think a fast food joint that sells buckets of glizzies is probably a good idea. New franchise.
Bucket merch with tango on the bucket.
Bro, if someone walked down the street, if I ever saw someone walking down the street with like me in a bucket, I think I'd be more upset than like happy. Make the buckets out of bread and sell in singles. That's just a hot dog, bro. Oh, it's just a hot dog with extra steps. Pizzaco, that's just a hot dog. And I feel like that goes up really slow, by the way. Alloys only. Sheen is idle. IO. Push and pull. Dude, that feels like it's going up really slow. We're not getting gamer buckets, bro. What does a gamer bucket entail? Dude, tell me the functionality of the gamer bucket, and if you say it has RGB, I'm gonna freak out there and then. How many nickel ingots do we have? Coupler. His pocket. Oh. Where did we as society go wrong? Am I the problem? No, not the bucket. Oh, Serenio. Imagine a gamer bottle, but with RGB. You say that, but it exists. Dude, there's a Bluetooth bottle. Why? Dude. Chat. Why are there so many RGB bottles that exist? Hell, I'm sorry, that market's already been cornered. Just when he thought he had a good idea, he got fucking yoinked. Alright. Base modifier. Energy use modifier. Fuel efficiency modifier. Whoa! Wowzers! Wait. Fuel efficiency modifier. Woo! Woo! Dude, I don't know what the numbers mean, but you know... Janky once tied a bucket around his face to spit sunflower seeds easily. Hell yeah, brother. That just makes me think of like that, and you spit into like the, I don't know what they're spitting. It's like chewing tobacco, isn't it? And they're spitting the chewing tobacco into the little fucking buckets. That's what that reminds me of. Dude, right? Like, what are these numbers? The fuel efficiency modifier doesn't make it run better. Like, run for less power. It genuinely makes it faster. What? I needed my hands for the controller. It was like a horse feeder. RGB spit buckets. Probably already exists. There are smart bottles that measure your water intake. Bro, why are we out here measuring water intake? Take water. You don't have to measure it, bro. Humanity survived for a very long time before the fucking smart water bottle invention. That's something. That is something. Absolutely love to see it. Wait, so how am I understanding this? Dude, you don't even need to know how big the water bottle is. Bro, just drink water until you can't drink water, until you're happy with how much you've drank. Why are there crackheads crackheading these things? We don't need to crackhead them. That's for me, bro. I'm the crackhead here. Man. I wonder how Fab will turn buckets into an entertaining YouTube video. Poor Fab, bro. Tomorrow she has to endure me doing 200 jumping jacks for the bit. She's... She's a patient soul. She is a patient soul. You gotta respect it. No one tell her I said that, though. No one tell her I said that. She can hear me. Hey, honey, how you doing? What the? Oh. What the? You really did it for the Miller bucket, not the bit. No, I'll be doing it for the bit tomorrow. You wait, chat. You're gonna get a message in Discord, and all it's gonna say from Fab is, I can't believe I had to watch him do jumping jacks for 15 minutes. And then you won't hear a word from me for several, maybe hours, because I'll probably have taken a, like, short coma. I bagsied the Discord notification. Unknown. What's that mean? Unknown's my metric of whether or not I'm cooked. Yo, what's that mean? I feel like you split weirdly. Alright. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck bagseed is supposed to mean. I'm just crashing out. At least someone's with me. On Mega Buckets, bro, we were talking about bits and bytes. Oh, there's no buckets, bro. There's no buckets. Oh. Bro. I don't have the iron for that. I was gonna hit it with an M. I was gonna hit it with an M, but then I thought that's probably a little bit much. Don't ask me why I just made 10,000 buckets. No, I'm not auto-crafting buckets. They have nothing to do with cake. I need the iron for the cake, bro. Now, if the cake was just made of buckets, we'd be having a different conversation. The cake's not made of fucking buckets, thank God. Oh no, it's kind of made of buckets. It's kind of made of buckets. Dude, what is that? Dude, is a bowl not just a bucket? Bro, I look spiffy. Damn! Dude, everything just... Wait, why have I got a cat on my chest? Dude, chat, do you see it? Oh my god, I'm a fucking cat boy. Do you see it? Look at the little... And the little ears. Meow! Look at it! Look at it! Right there! It's right there! Do you see the cat? It even got the whiskers! It's a dog? Hey, bro. Hey. Yo. Why you gotta say hurtful things about me, pal? Oh, and it needs milk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Wait! Mary, how many buckets do I need? Oh. We'll use liquid. So we won't even use the buckets themselves. That's a darn shame. That's a darn shame, because we'll use buckets of milk for the cake. No, I can't have that many pieces. Bro, I can't have that many pieces. That's like 3 BMIs over the limit. 119. I just made 10k buckets. What's that? Hell, why does it only take 119 buckets of milk, bro? Brother. 119 compared to that 150 billion planks? Dude, he's got to be pulling my leg. He's like the consolation milking. Do you want me to add more? Nah, it's good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're just going to be adding to the cake, and the goalpost is going to move further and further. Can you add buckets? It's already got buckets. They're arguably the heaviest part of the recipe. Dude was like... Bro. $350 billion? Nah, that number's not real. That's right, because you told me the 130 billion number. Or like no, it was like 90 billion. Yeah, it was like 90 billion logs. Yeah, so that adds up. Yeah, that adds up. Yeah, 90 jillion. Sorry, 90 jillion. A little bit under 90 jillion bytes. Sorry, bits. Oh no. How do we milk, chat? Or do we need a table for that? You know, you can add la la la. Oh wait, no, never mind. We do have that one. True, we did have that one. What was that for? How did that happen? Fab, tell me how that happened. Google how to milk videos. Right on stream. You don't know? I don't know either. I don't know either. Man, I'm gonna have to do 300 fucking star jumps tomorrow. Dude, this must be a bit from Fab. I mean, this must be a bucket from Fab. To get me to do star jumps. Dude. Any other machines we want in here, chat? Cow in a jar. Wait, that's illegal. Chat. Part of me wants to use a Steve's Cart's milker just to milk things with a roaming cart. Oh my god. We can call it the Crankin' Wagon. Mo Fucking multi-block. Multi-block, by the way. Honestly, oh fuck, yeah. Wait, it is slow, isn't it? No, we're gonna make the cranking wagon. We're gonna make the cranking wagon. Dude, the roaming milker, dude. Hydrate Fab. I sent you the new lights I installed in my bathroom on Discord. Do you like it? I won't judge the way you look, Zach. Just nice lights. Better not be a fucking bucket on his head. Can I show the chat? Can I show the class? Don't worry about the bits and the bytes on the right side. We had to, dude, I had this. Where's the horse mask? Where's the horse mask? In the bucket. Probably cancer. You know how, like, when rubber has sat and aged for a long time and it starts melting just by default? This thing has, like, melted together. Oh, sorry, I had to go fucking wash my face off. Dude, how cooked is that mask though? Hi, Julie. I've probably worn it in the last 3 years, Dash. That's why I brought the mask out. What the? No, I think what I'll do, Acno. Just picture this, if you will. Picture this, if you will, Acno. Cow goes under there. Milker comes around here. And then milks the entity through the block. Thoughts? If we can do that... If we can do that, I'll be very happy. I'll be very happy. Why did bro say nice lights, man? Was he telling me nice lights because I brought my mask? He's an idiot. No, maybe cow in the upper one. Like real milkers. I don't think you're understanding, Dash. I'm not talking like a normal milker. Not like a conventional cow milker. Let me see if I got better blocks for this. Give me a second. Let me cook. Oh, I got the best block for this. Wait a minute. Can these panels go in the same block? No. So maybe just boards? Wait, can panels go in blocks with boards? No. So I'll go fuck myself then. This is diabolical what's being crafted right now. Yo, chat. Mahogany. We don't have any mahogany wood. Alright, we're just gonna... It's just gonna be a nice oak table, chat. It's just gonna be a nice oak table. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Now picture this, but my character somehow flipped. You know what I'm saying? Wait, we need to get rid of that thing. You know what I mean, Clutch. Clutch knows what I mean. Yeah. Dude, I'm scared to look at this picture. I was thinking something a little bit more, rude, if you will. Oh my god, it can be dinner boned. We gotta get a spawn egg. Oh, hell no, dude. It makes them have no AI. So then can I mob capture them? And then move them? And they'll keep the no AI tag? Probably right. Can we milk horse? Nope, never mind. That's a different kind of milk. That's a different kind of milk. Dude, where are all the horses, bro? They know they're about to get milked. They're in hiding. What's happening? Bro, I'd be running to the front lines. They slap out the brand spanking new milking table. Plop that shit down. And they're like, yo, we need some milkies. Bro, I'm there first. I'm there in the beta testing phase, to be honest. Ain't no way I'm missing an opportunity for a good milking. Bro, I killed 2 cows my inventory is full. You can milk whatever mammal you want. As long as they are female? No. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Dude, that's a classic. That's a classic. Oh, the fluid cows. Let's not talk about fluid cows. Bro. It's just mystical agriculture, but with extra steps. I don't know. All the skyblocks having their resource things. Dude, you die for that. Fucking Pokemon sounding motherfucker. Scared me, bro. He scared me. Alright, well, the world's not loading that way. Don't you scare me, pal. The world's not loading, chat. What's the TPS? Are there currently 40,000 logs on the floor? Mystical cow culture. Oh, bro. That shit was, yeah. That shit was something. Sorry, pal. Cow. Egg. Bro, where the eggs at? Chat, what's my chance? It's like 50-50, right? What's my chance to get a mob egg? It's like 50-50, right? Dude, let's kill the baby one as well. Oh, we got one, I'm pretty sure. What? Bro, are you bugging? I thought it was a 50-50. Either we get it or we don't. Dude, this game must be bugged. I've lost too many 50-50s in a row. The game obviously doesn't understand how chance works. Ever heard of RNG? Never heard of RNG? What's a 50-50 to your game? Oh, dude, that one exploded. Damn, I was really hoping we got an egg from that guy. You know what I'm saying, chat? Egg. Oh my god. How'd I start running around looking for a cow egg? We need to milk 119 cows. No more, no less. 119 cows. I'm about to have like 45 billion millibits of fucking milk or something. Martha the jerk. Alright, you die. If you weren't a jerk, you would have survived. I watched a documentary the other night about RNG and the lottery here in the States. Did they also boil it down to 50-50? Pretty much it. What's that building? Why are there so many sideways ships? Who keeps putting fucking copper? Wait, what? Copper? What? Is this normal? Or does that mean that there's like a trial chamber under here? Never mind. That's what's going on, dude. Oh my god, your fucking giant name with 7TV is unfucking real. Modded. Is based off the Daily Americium. Huh. That's what they use to do their RNG? Huh. What did I do? Your name is fucking gigantic, bro. Wait, why is there a dick there? Dude, Minecraft is sauce. Very strange. Small bags, bro. Perfectly acceptable bags. Damn, man. I gotta... How have I not got a cow egg? Dude, I'm about to crash out. Tell me how many fucking buckets worth of cows I have to kill to get an egg before I crash, chat. Mean? Alright, this guy dies too. We had a jerk and we had a meanie. No meanies in this Minecraft world. Dude, I forgot about the swab. Nah, sunk cost fallacy, chat. You know why I'm going to use the sunk cost fallacy? Because it has the word phallus in it. Who put that there? Huh? Oh. A fungal cave underneath. What is this? What is this maneuver? Huh? Why is it just a random mushroom? What happened? You thought the game crashed. What happened? %99 of gamblers stop before the big payout. See, you get me. We got one. Never mind. Oh, when I just stopped? Oh yeah, because I have the precise flying on. Dude, that's what I thought before. Dude, I was flying and I was going to the waystone and then I just stopped and I was like, why is my game lagging? And I've had it on for like the past 5 hours. So realistically, I'm just a fucking idiot. Cow egg? Bro, where are the cow eggs? Bro, don't make me do it. I will. I'll get a swab. Ah. I've only once had to have the COVID test. And I didn't have COVID at the time. But I had to just in case because I was working in kitchens. I didn't want to like, you know, Didn't want to cook it. And bro, that motherfucker stuck that shit so far up my nose, I could feel neurons being deleted in my fucking spine. Like, that shit was like, it created a new cavity. Dude. I said it's my first time, be gentle, and she just rammed it. I still haven't recovered. I still haven't recovered from it. Tested myself quite a few times. See, I just don't go outside. Get shit on, idiot. Yeah, I bet you have fun touching grass and getting vitamin D, don't you, pal? You feel silly now? Being healthy, you feel silly now? That's what I thought. Guys, it's nighttime. You're not supposed to be out here. Dude, where are the cows? Bro. Chat. We're counting the cows. 1. We're counting from now. I say it's going to take 16. No, 7. Change my mind. It's 7 cows and we get an egg. Oh my god, whose Digiminer is this? Oh my god, whose Digiminer is that? 2, 3, 4, 5. Still don't have it. Wait, wasn't there a Digiminer around here? Oh, whose Digiminer is that? 5, right? 6. Next one gives me the egg. This one here, lucky. Egbert. You're a piece of shit, Egbert. Chat, new number. 8. The next cow. Has to. It's like a 50-50 at this point. Dude, I don't know who put those there. That wasn't me. That was someone else. What the fuck? Why are you a solid? Bro, why is this a solid? Christ. What the? Oh, because I got the water wicking boots. I remember. Try get a different egg and try cow later. Bro, why are we wasting my fucking cow luck, my egg luck, on a different egg? Bro, we're gonna get at this one. Ready? 8. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. We got it. We didn't get it. Dude, maybe I should just use a mob swab. Do you reckon? What was my original guess? It was 17, right? It's gonna be 17, just to spite me. So I'm like incorrect. Fine. Oh, it's 16. What a shit fucking house location. Bro probably paid 1 mil for that property. That's a crazy thing. 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get the egg. You know how quickly we would get the egg? Does this even have capturing? It does. You know how quickly we would get the egg if we used a mob swab? Instantly. No, I'm not a quitter, PSG. We're not quitting, bro. I just wish the world was loading. Why is it so like chunky? Why is it so chunky? Ass cheeks, buddy. You already know. You already know. Unknown understands. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where the fuck's my ladder? Moo. 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 It's not helping. I would have thought that would have helped. I genuinely would have thought that would have worked. I don't have a fucking bell, bro. I got a moo and that's it. Why do we have cow by myth? When was that? 16. Alright, so I was just wrong. Fuck. Doesn't change the fact it's still a 50-50 chat. Dude, alright, I'm about to give up. Stop me, chat. Don't let me give up. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your memes be memes. Bang. That's the one. Nope. What a weird placement for a swamp. Look at this swamp, bro. Where are you? You got an identity crisis going on. Give up. We can't give up. We can't give up. I don't believe in giving up. It's a tempting idea, though. Whoa, that's a nice house. Is this a nice house? Wait, is this the house? Oh, this is the one that's in the ocean. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot about fucking Billy Bob that lives here. Yo, Billy Bob. You remember me? You killed me. Yeah, day one. Not you. I was your brother. Well, guess what? It's good. It's a good thing I don't keep a grudge, huh? Oh, wait. It's me? And I do keep a grudge. Huh. Got him. Fuck that guy. We kill his brother next. But we gotta get the egg first. Imagine if I got the egg for that guy. Please don't be. Okay, good. Dude, imagine if we saw the egg for him in the inventory. I would have cried. I would have cried. His fashion's gone. Wait, where's the other one? Huh. Oh yeah, you remember me. Wait, where the... Just hanging around. Listen, pal. We've had our differences. And that's why I'm doing this. Fuck that guy. Oh, cow! Use a swab. Nah. He doesn't deserve to be swabbed. Cow! Dude, there's no way that there's no cow eggs in this fucking world. Yo, make Janky look away for a second. Okay, that was fine. I just wanted to know if I could get one. Not wanted to know, I needed to know. I'm about to swab. Do you have apotheosis spawners? I do. That's why we're getting an egg, bro. What in the fuck is the frost ire? Thank you, my man. What's good, bro? What if we can't get eggs while we're flying? Yeah, it's just copium. Oh, whoa, what a cool location. We should move into here. Guys, I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling for the content. Maybe the sword is broken. No, it looks like it works. You know it wouldn't be broken? I really like this biome, by the way. You know it wouldn't be broken, though? Swabs. Chat. I've killed too many. I don't know how many I've killed at this point. I feel like we missed some. I feel like 24 can't be the number. I feel like it feels like since we started counting, it's been at least 45. Oh my god, there's so many cows behind me. Start walking on flat ground. 50-50. How have I lost so many 50-50s, bro? You've been counting. I don't know about that, pal. I feel like it's been more. At least that's how it feels when I think of like how I've aged since we started. I feel like I've aged. Bro, I have to do 200 jumping jacks tomorrow? Whose idea was that shit? Man. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chow, look at the little... Look at the little... That's cool. It was my idea. Oh. I fully expect you to kill hundreds of cows before resorting to swabs. You need to do a jumping jack tomorrow for each cow you kill. Add 2 more to the list. Dude. Sheer force of will. We will get this fucking egg. Okay? Sheer force of will. If the 50-50s fail me, my willpower won't. Were they not? No, well, it's Ars Nouveau. Stormcraft's wisps are more, like, real. This is just, like, a bunch of dots. Sometimes, dude, it wasn't that the worst? And you never knew which one you were coming up against. And then on Greg Tech, some of them could just, like, fucking insta-kill you, bro. Was it if they became, like, a champion or some shit? That's what it was, right? Am I misremembering that? Or do I remember getting fucking one-tapped in the nether by a wisp? This is like the CSGO gambling coin flips for skins. Oh my god, there's so many cows over here. Surely you can't lose this many in a row. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's statistically impossible. 90% of the time, I'd get one tapped. Miri, I hope next time you play Greg Tech and you go to the nether, I hope you get one tap, buddy. And then I'll be saying skill issue. Fuck you in particular, Chocobo. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this? Yo, wait, I've never seen this. This is different. There's a sussy bucker house. Oh, don't get me a witch egg. Please don't get me a witch egg. Okay. That's good. We only want to see one. If we see two, I'll be upset. This place's loot sucks. What is going on in here? There's a golden apple. Wow, oh, gee, golly whiz. Wasting my fucking... my egg luck. The president? Get down, Mr. President. You got a big fuck-ass forehead, buddy. Alright, there's... Dude, you smell it? Cow poop. They barely do any damage. Weird flex. That was you. Oh, never mind. That was Fab. It wasn't a cow. I'm just gonna take my fucking anger out on everything. Wait, I probably shouldn't. Have you ever got a cow egg? No, because then I would have a cow egg. You see where that logic doesn't exist? You see where that kind of falls apart? Then I would have a cow egg and we would be having a completely different discussion right now. I'd be milking them already. They would be getting hand milked. Search the beach for hidden spawner. Why are we searching? Why are we searching for hidden spawners, bro? We just gotta find a cow. You see where the logic? All of these came from killing mobs. So to assume that a cow is any different from a pig or a sheep or a chicken, that would be illogical. What the fuck is that creature? Chad, look away for a minute. You didn't see what I just did. Did I feel it? I think we got one. The chests have a spawn egg. I think I like my odds of killing a cow better. It's supposed to be a where did I see this? Where did I see this? Oh, wait, on the egg. Drop rate is 5% per level. So we have a 3.5% to get an egg. Which is a 50-50. What is this? Avocado leaves? What? What mod adds avocados? Sushi Go Crafting. Try 50-50, but I don't think you can get the egg before the 100 cows killed. Well, then that's just a lot of bad 50-50s, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm normally luckier than that, says the gambler. This is why you don't gamble, guys. I'm just trying to teach you guys a life lesson. You're welcome, by the way. Are we still trying to get that? What do you mean, are we still... Bro. Do you know me to give up? Tyranio, do you know me to give up? At the first hurdle? When times get tough? The eggs slap you in the face? Free waystone. Do you know me to back down? Take the other route? Maybe the road less traveled? Hell nah. I tough it out. Oh my god, I totally got one. Never mind. Give me an egg. Fucking turd. Alright, dude, I think it's bugged. I'm kidding, it's not bugged. I can feel it in my jellies. It's gonna work. Next one. Next cow. Next cow. Oh, dude, the fucking bits loaded in, bro. Fuck ass buckets. I was enjoying the nothing. You die. Come here. Don't make noises at me, buddy. What the fuck? I think I'm doing you a favor. I don't even know how he could have got there. I don't even know how. Where would that spawn place him? You're stuck with Jesus now. God bless. It was 2. It was definitely 3. It was definitely 3. I even remember it. Vividly. 2 more. No, I'm like pretty sure you're right, buddy. Unknown, you and I never agree on things. Especially that whole bucket debacle, but this time I agree with you. Bro was arguing the same point. Bro was fighting for chat to understand us. What was that? I saw X-rayed. Chat, I'm X-raying. Bear me, bro. See what happens. Oh, 4! Alright, bro. I'm about to fucking mob swab. Chat, I'm killing 4 more. Nope, I'm killing 5 more, and then I'm mob swabbing. Nah, I can't mob swab yet. That was 4 more. That didn't feel like enough. Delightful dirt. Bro, why would we wait, if I delightful dirt, wait, delightful dirt. That sounds positively delightful. How do we make this shit again? Creates a golden egg. Let me see if I got any buckets, chat. Yeah, we got some buckets. Dude, technically, if we do it this way, technically, we're still killing it. You're so wise, bro. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, where's my planks? Can we tick accelerate this? Do you reckon? Sorry, little guys. Bro, you know it's gonna be funny? I've already got the egg. Bro, this is worse. I think we were better off running around finding cows on our own. Dude, Clutch is giving us red herrings, bro. Redstone clocks? Dude, now he's feeding me like... This is like conspiracy level shit. Like, genuinely, some conspiracy fucking motherfucker was like... Oh, no, never mind. I think the conspiracy's onto something. I think the conspiracy's onto something. Oh my god, I think the conspiracy's onto something. Oh my god. Bro, is the earth flat? Alright, dude, we've totally got it right now, right? You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. Dude, I'm almost tempted to mob swab. But everything inside me is telling me I can't mob swab. Otherwise, I'm throwing away all I believe in. Give me some cows, you fuck. Give me some cows, you fuck. That's everything but cows, bro. Alright, I'm starting to think they don't exist. If I have starbuncle eggs and no cow eggs, I'm gonna cry. Chat, we're gonna check starbuncle. You're so lucky, buddy. Yeah, I'm not counting that. You guys are quitters, pal. What did I teach you guys about quitting? Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Now, this is where you guys just start making up numbers. That's what I'd be doing. Where are the fucking cows? What's your enchantment? 7. 6. 7? 6. Oh, it's only at 3%. Oh my god, it's a name trainer. Name trainer. Wait, why didn't we do this before? Why have I ever been playing Minecraft? That's better. Now you guys are learning. Surely we'll get it by our 100th kill. Surely we'll get it by my 100th. Where's that chicken? Did I already kill it? How'd you escape? Freaky chicken. Alright, we've totally got... Yes! We got one, chat. We finally did it. What'd it cost us? What's it cost us? Everything. Why is that texture so fucking green? Now to remove all potential signs of life. Especially you guys. Come back here, you little fuck. You're so lucky there's fucking grass in the way, buddy. Alright, let's go. First try. Told you it was a 50-50 chat. Dude, for the haters that said it doesn't exist. Who's laughing now, pal? Wait, how much delightful dirt did I end up getting? Oh, okay, I did actually get the amount back. Oh my god, the nuke! We're running out of fluorite. Dude, every single second that I'm wasting doing bullshit with milking. Every single second. I need to get down here, pal. Hi, guys. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Step, bro. Step, bro. You could have literally gotten 1 cow and milked it until you had all the other resources and you'd have enough. Dude, someone ban that guy. Cave creepers, we got plenty. Wait, this isn't a cave creeper, this is a spruce creeper. We got plenty. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's really hard to see with these fucking particles in my damn eyes. Dinner is served. Oh my god, I'm filling up my system. Oh my god, we need to get the egg soon. Oh fuck me, broski. We definitely got an egg, right? Chat, we definitely got an egg, right? We got 3. Quick, get them out. Get them out. Chat, how many did we get? Beef, 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 beef. Please be under... Oh, only 24k. Oh, that's fine. Oh, dude, the numbers are fine. There's mobs down here. Yeah. I'll see you next time, buddy. I got 21 trader llama at spawn eggs from hitting a llama with loot pinata firing. Congrats, I guess. What's it called? Chat, what's the... That thing. I forgot. I forgot we were going to try to catch one that is, no AI. Please don't kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god. That thing would kill me, by the way. Alright. How are we going to try this? Alright, this might be a little bit hard. This might be a little bit difficult, chat. Never mind. Literally free. Take care, unknown. Have a good sleep, dude. Why is the spawner so slow? Bro, he's old. The old age, bro. You don't just go up to some old guy and say, yo, bro, why are you walking funny? Yo, old man, what's that cane for? Looks like it has no AI. Fuck. Oh, perfect. Oh, shit. Have we got like wall slaps? Bro, it needs to be comfy, you know. We're trying to milk. All of this, chat. All of this. Hey, chat. I'm gonna ask a very important question. But are cows' udders that far down the body? I thought they were a little bit more that way. Guys, I don't think that's for regular milk. This is definitely a bull. Chat, what kind of freaky oh my god, is there a glove? Is there like a Is there an invisible item frame? Yo, where's my invisible item frames, chat? Chat, there's no invisible item frames in this game. Chat, which one's... Oh, the heater. Oh, bro, heated glove too. Sometimes we might swap it out and put the power glove there. You can't see it because it's invisible. Where's my food? How far can transporters transport? No, we don't need it. We don't need it. It's good enough. It's good enough. But I will ask you a question, Clutch. How far can transporters transport? Is it only in the same block? Or can they transport like a little bit far? So, for instance, say if we like entangled... no, that wouldn't work. Basically, I'm trying to get Clem to spurt out. Sleep well, PSG. Take it. Have a nice sleep. Yeah, IFs. I just need, like, milk to come outwards. Like this. Got 1 block gap, max? Well, that's ruined my day. Well, that's ruined my freaking day, man. I hope you're happy. Diagonal or side by side. Yeah. That's how I thought they worked. But I thought there was a little bit of copium the other day when we were talking about them. Dude, this base is so much less laggy. What is it at the other base, chat? What do we reckon it is? Because it's not create, because create's not moving. Is it all the pipe glorp? It's probably all the fucking pipes, isn't it? Let's have a look. Bro, why is there logs in my inventory again? Did we not fix this? How is there still fluorite? Oh my god, I never chunk loaded all of those. Oh, it could be the windmill. I don't think it's a windmill. Place a fucking light block, bro. Nah, it's not the windmill. The cock's actually pretty performant. Do you have entangle? I do have entangle. I don't know what you're trying to cook here, but I'm kind of scared, I'll be honest. Chat, how do we get to my waste, my miners? Now, which one of you... I don't know, actually. I don't know where I put them all. I basically placed them down and said, good luck, I'll find them again. Didn't I? I think I genuinely placed them thinking that I would never want to see them again anyway. Very, short-sighted. Very, very short-sighted of me. Last one's over here. And you should be the original, so you should already be done. Good man. Bro has milked the earth. Well, we're gonna have fluorite coming in. Like you naming all your waystones, weird-ass things? Well, I know what those weird-ass things are, Fab. You ready? You want me to take you through them? Obviously here, obviously home. Dedge is the mob farm. Void is the void. Schlorp. Come is the fucking tiger, the spruce forest. The end, pretty self-explanatory. Cave, obviously a cave. Pooper, also... Well, I know where Schlorp is. This is the fucking... Yeah, the deep dark. I have no idea where Pooper is. I'm gonna say Pooper is also in a cave. 2 for 2. Mummy, we know who Mummy is. The resource bedrock shop is actually really close. I didn't realize it was that close. But this is in like the fucking turbo fuel thing. Glowstone heaven in the end once again. Klimch. Capitalized. That must mean something. That must mean something. It's just another never mind. Calculator. Spawn. The temple is... Wait, hold up. Oh. Oh, this was a structure I haven't done before. Nope, never mind. That's just a water temple. Oh! Sorry, I got distracted. Going on, Banshee. I couldn't get the words out for Deep Dark. The rest of them, you're correct. Next up. Coal was the previous coal miner. The Digi miner. It's on top of a hill. It's got a little bit of iciness around it. Oh, it's not ice, it's diorite. Well, I would have seen that as ice, I'll be honest. Oil, also self-explanatory, is in, there's 2 oils. Well, this one's in a desert. And this one's over by the old pumping situation. And definitely not updated. I've never been here. What possessed me to put that there? Far. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna level with you. It's far. Oh, that's because we were generating new chunks. And fluorite is where we just were. See? At least 50-50, chat. Had work, and you started streaming when I clocked in. But you wanted me to remind you to start occultism today. Bro, Banshee, I've been in and out of it, dude, all day. I've done so much occulting. Bro, I'm like a professional occultist. If that has anything to do with bits, bytes, or buckets. Cheers. Ah. 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 Sorry. Can we use occultism to milk the dinner bone cow? Wait, what? Might not got the occult down, but got that tism for sure. What's crazy, Clutch, is I did a test, and I scored unbelievably low for where you would put me. Ah, chat. I made a mess. What the? What the? How'd that happen? She just fucking... You having a laugh? We all scored low. No, I scored low. Fab scored over double me. You got 119? I got like 42 or something. Now, if that sounds like bullshit, I agree. You did not score over double. 90s is over double of 42. Oh, it was 49. I think she's adding a couple of digits there. To cope. No? Oh. For IQ? Yeah, that's the one. For IQ. I just don't trust it, bro. I don't know how I could be a 49, bro. I don't know how I could be a 49. Like, I'll take it. I got a whole other bunch of shit going on up here. I don't need extra, to be honest. Link it. Fab's gonna have to link it, buddy. Yeah, it's bedtime 2.0. Hey, Clutch. Sleep well, my dude. Wait, what the fuck? Did you wake up from a nap? It's not a bedtime. The questions had done responses. I agree. I agree. Like, the questions are like literally never or like true. It's like, have you ever thought about like a single thing before? Never or true. And it's like, I mean, huh? Dude, go to sleep, Dolos. I went to bed, woke up to pee, seen you went live, stayed awake. Oh my god. Wait, it was Andrea that went to bed. Go to bed, bro. Go to bed. Sleep well, dude. I'm feeling like that too, actually. Maybe I could go to bed too. Actually, I gotta do some fucking jumping jacks, bro. We went to bed at the same time, so she woke up as well. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not answering 80 questions. That's how many you gotta answer, buddy, if you want to know. If you want to know. Chat. Oh, we sorted this today. I'm so happy. Oh, dude, it looks so good, man. Wide peepo happy, chat. That's a wide peepo happy right there. Kind of enjoying not doing anything. I feel that. I'm gonna have to do some jumping jacks when I wake up tomorrow. For the bit. And that's the annoying part, because it's just gonna be for the bit. Why did I do it? For the fucking bit. Oh, where's the where's the hole? Chat. Where's the out hole? Oh, you're over there. You're covered up. Nope, you're not covered up there. You're covered up here for some reason. I don't know. I'll figure out the antimatter at some point. That is a lot of antimatter that we're just chilling on. We got like 2,000 there, and we got a whole bunch of the other base. You have to take a test, the test with a therapist for the most accurate results. No, but then the fucking therapist is gonna say, "Bro, I think you just got anxiety," and then I'm gonna go, "Buddy, look me in the eyes and tell me that again. And if you do, I'm gonna slap you." Oh my lordy lord. Jojo. Jojo. Welcome in, guys. Are you hashtag prideful? I'm hashtag prideful. How you guys doing? What'd you get up to today, Jojo? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We've been doing things today. You want to see a build? I built. Look at this. Taurusi. We just gay MCC'd. Let's go. I hope you guys had a fun time. We've been, no, dude, don't even. This guy. That's scary, isn't it cool? It's making antimatter. And then in the center, there's a fusion reactor. We got a whole lot of AE glorp going on. It was fun before. Apotheos is just silly. I think if you just play the pack and pretend that mobs don't exist, then you're just chilling. You know? Then you just chill it. I also built this JoJo. Look at this. I built these from hand. I placed them down brick by brick. Not off a sheet of paper or something. Well, I technically didn't place that. A builder placed that. But I told the builder to place that. Because I wasn't about to build a giant Taurus. Wow, fantastic. Wait till you see this. Wait. Take a look-see. Take a look-see. Tell me what you feel. I moved too fast to make it cinematic. It's so small. Bro. It's not about the size, it's how you use it. Man. Man. Pretty average. I'm building this as well. There's going to be a reactor that's like stilted on nothing actually. Technically, it's going to be stilted all the way down at the bottom of the world. And then we're going to milk a warden down there. Homobo. That's kind of wicked. I really dislike Apo because they just always spawn in your face, destroy the loopholes from structures, and just demolish most vanilla stats. Oh yeah, like I don't know, when you play like a kitchen sink, I think you can just ignore most of that, except for the structure loot, I guess. But you don't really have to concern yourself with like mobs and stuff. If like 90% of what you do is just this anyway. And I guess in most packs you have Torturino or like a Torchmaster. Like the Megatorch or Magnum Torch. So like you never see mobs anyway. Unless you see them. Bro's getting milked. We're gonna move him to the other spot eventually. I'm in the process of moving my base here to the other location, which is over there. Hashtag Milker. We built this stream brick by brick. Me when I'm bricked up. And this is what we're powering our fusion reactor with. All these evaporation towers. All of these is making tritium. And all of that is tritium. And then this, or rather that, and all of those water pumps is deuterium. And we're making 1,000 millibuckets per tick. So we can input DT fuel directly. Why bother when a random leather chestplate is stronger than the maxed out tinkers? Oh yeah. I mean in this there's no like tinkers. I think like the armor options in, is there a tinker? There's no tinkers, yeah. In this like the gear options kind of weird. I don't know. In like a pack that actually has progression based around the player's like power level, Apotheosis is fucked. It's cooked. Are you a nerd? Why? I don't know where my glasses are. Like technically, I do quote unquote have 4 eyes. Yes or no? No, I'm not actually. Actually, not really that much of a nerd. I just like to find things in life. Whoa! Couple of blocks I missed. What? Do you not know how to make andesite casings? Oh, liar! bro. What is going on here? What's going on at this base? If I put an andesite alloy in this, how's it gonna go? Huh. Huh. Now I have to find a way to open this chest. Oh my god, I found nature's way of opening this chest. Dude, I'm not a nerd. I'm just, yeah, an intellectual. Thank you, Fab. Hey! Chat, it got sucked! Chat, it got sucked up. Where'd it go? Oh, and it's the MA system. What the f- I have no idea where they went. Found them. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one. Honestly, Thirst, it's a hard one. Like, the only reason that I'm still playing on this is because I'm just doing, like, pointless tasks for chat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing, like, building and shit. But, like, if I were to play modded right now on my own, I just want to, like, play mods. So... I don't know, for me, it's so hard to pick, like, a pack. I want something that has, like, a little bit of progress. Or, like, progression through the tiers. Not, like, too crazy like Greg Tech New Horizons, but, like, a little bit like Greg Tech New Horizons. Just want something to grind. Play Greg Tech, bro. You want something to grind. Almost 400 hours? What, Star Tech? Off to get sushi. If you're on when I get back, I've got something important to tell you. If not, have a good night. I'll tell you tomorrow. Did you just tell me in DMs? Bro, you can't hit me with that. I'll tell you something important later, only if you're around. Bro's giving me FOMO. Oh, the high pixel skyblock MMO. Oh, on that skyblock grind. Oh, there's, I mean, StarTech's a cool one. I remember who here was playing StarTech. Or if it was just Chloe. I don't know. Not bad. Divine Journey 2. Something I haven't, like, seen. Actually, Divine RPG is the one with, like, the hepatitis. No, hepatizian or something. Sorry, no hepatitis. It doesn't have hepatitis. That's the one with all the different metals. No, that's metallurgy. Never mind. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to, like, plan out my stuff for the next stream, but hey. Enjoy, Serenio. Have a nice sleep. I think I have to sleep soon as well. Chat, I hate to do it to you guys, but I think I have to sleep soon as well. Dozens of portals. Oh, okay. Good night, Serenio. Thanks for hanging. What's the next goal on tomorrow's? Oh, it's a progression based pack. Oh, wait. I think I've seen that. And Meatball Cross got Greg Tech in it, right? From memory. Chat, what's our next goals tomorrow? I need to figure out what to put on this side. Maybe like a lab? I don't know. I'm not seeing a vision for a lab up here. Something outdoorish. Well, I kind of think that it probably should fit in with the aesthetic of the fact that it's got a fucking particle accelerator underneath it. Oh, it doesn't have Greg Tech. I remember seeing Meatball Craft when it was like in development. I could have sworn they were like saying it was going to be a Greg Tech pack. Or I'm thinking of something else that's got a dumb name like Meatball Craft. Just the mod in vanilla might take you a while. You're a freak. You're a freak. Yeah, just play cake mod. Just play D-cake mod. Dude, that place looks so sick. It's actually coming together. We gotta put some like texture on the outside of this still. Dude, I think we need to put Finish Factory on the list. Lab question mark. Oh, move all my machines. That's kind of like a... We gotta do that. We actually gotta do that. Ooh, Paralyze Oven. Right. Yeah, this thing might be good. Can run coke oven recipes in batches. Dude, what the fuck am I reading? Let's read the first paragraph of the Paralyze. Let's read the first paragraph. To do. Uncomment this when it doesn't crash. Game scene zoom 2. Interactive true. Full width true. Multi-block shape controller. Industrialization overdrive. Paralyze oven. Game scene. That's code. It's literally in like a lang file, bro. That's code for what? That's code for what? For who? For whose benefit? The end user that's supposed to be reading information about the Paralyze oven. Maybe it was a structure showcase. Ah, yeah. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, they're trying to show me what the structure looks like. That's why there's no structure over here. Cammy? Makes sense. Runs on electricity instead of steam. Amazing. Wait. Chat. I can't scroll across. Chat. The Paralyze oven is an upgrade to the coke oven, which runs on electricity instead of steam. It is capable of processing the same recipes as a coke oven, but it can also overclock, which allows it to run much faster. And if that wasn't enough, it can also process multiple of the same recipe at once, known as batch crafting. Much fun. It hasn't, because I added this. Oh, and it can also process wood into charcoal at a 4:5 ratio, with creosote as a byproduct. Hell nah. Dude, your name is fucking gigantic. I had to rename Thirst Quencher to make his name longer, and it's like actually 2.5 times longer. So my chat is just fucking like You don't even get that's code bozo on one line, by the way. I wonder why they wouldn't have that in the base pack. Yeah, I mean, the Pyrolyze, I don't know why the Pyrolyze is not a modern industrialization thing in general. Pyrolyze should be just base modern industrialize. That one's a little bit silly, but yeah. I don't know. Chat. I think it's gotta be that time. It's gotta be that time. Today's been a big day. Even if we haven't done much, today's been a big day. If it was FTV, I'd understand, but everyone else can be creative, yeah. Oh, the Pyrolyze serves like a good point. Because otherwise, like, we would do this, right? What we've done here, and just make all of these, and then salsa, like, tick accelerate them. It's not as clean. It's not as clean. You can't really make that look clean. Yeah, it is late. 8 a.m. Yeah, it's late, chat. 8 a.m. by the way. So I think what we'll do. Why have I got a picture of Zach up on me screen? In a goat mask. Guys. Fab's gonna send you guys over to Roz. Fab? Or water? No, Fab. Oh, never mind. Fab's just too quick with it. Fab will send you guys over to Roz. I was gonna say water because water's got less people. Fine. We'll send you guys over to water next time. So chat, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Had a fun time. Hope you guys did too. Sleep well, mom. Fab, hydrate before you go to bed. Oh, wait, quick. Do the vid. The vid. In the top corner, you guys gotta click that. She already did it, I think, so I don't know if it's gonna work again. Go watch the video on YouTube. We posted a new video and it's really, really good. She went crazy with the editing, so make sure you guys go watch that. Like and comment. Like and comment. And yeah, make sure you follow the channel if you haven't already. And apart from that, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a good time. Enjoy was. She won MCC Pride, kinda, sorta, so I don't know what that means. But I hope she had a good time. She's PG, she's PG, she's PG, she's PG. She's PG, guys. Bye, everyone. Why is she telling me to go quick? I got time. Bye, guys. Take care. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. I'm saying goodbye to the VODs.